On airplane mode. I wasn't on the phone. I started recording you. Huh?
Oh, this telling people are gonna listen to this shit right here. And Tuesdays, Keshe Planet talk bullshit where they tell you to use carbon to kill yourself and pollute the world. Sorry, go ahead.
I started
talking to myself. Talking to my sleep.
I turned around and I started recording you because you said something. I tried keeping a conversation, but you wouldn't talk back to me. But you were like, after you said something out loud, you started like breathing really weird. Like made me turn around because it was breathing weird. And I started recording you, and you were like, "Oh, I showed you the video."
Red clover tea, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know about the jars being on the fire. I don't know if they crack or not. I'm not sure. And so I started recording you, and the moment that I put the phone in your face, I got in like 5 seconds of it, and you like got up on my face, like you got up, you looked at me, we both laughed, like we laughed, like we did like this, like because you were cracking up, you were like laughing. And then you turn around, you put wood in the fire or something, and you fell asleep. I know, I showed you the video.
Yeah, you showed me.
And I wish I would have captured that because I put the phone down because I didn't want you to wake up and have like the phone in you because I was like literally hovering over you like this. And you were like this. But you said something and you wouldn't keep the conversation with me. I said, what? And that's when you started breathing weird. But it's just weird how you go from a deep, like super deep state where you're not, like you are in your own reality, and then you just like wake up. But you woke up, you were, dude, like you were laying here. It was hilarious. You were laying here. And you did like this. You were like here, like this. And I was recording you. And you did like. Like that's, yeah. And I was like. That was a good time. But I wish I would have recorded you because you like get up. Like you're like. You had your eyes open. You were all like lit up. We need like cameras here. That was a good time. Just wanted to share with you.
Thank you.
Yeah, really eventful morning so far. Okay, we can listen to so many ways.
So many. Oh god. Fuck! You just reminded me. I hear that fucking 20,000 times.
And then get it stuck in your fucking.
Fucking so many ways. I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. In so many ways, you stupid fucks keep drinking the Drano. In so many ways, I'm killing everybody. In so many ways. You guys just don't understand. You're so childish in so many ways. In so many ways you gotta lay in so many ways differently than in so many ways you are. So many ways. So many ways. In so many ways. I will steal your information and sell it back to you in so many ways. In so many ways. Tell you that you're dumb and you don't understand and give you a diagram of your own shit back to you. And tell you that it's my original thought.
Oh my god.
In so many ways.
Look at his eyes. He's so cute. In so many ways. Just like you, he wakes up when they're recording.
What you doing, man?
Yeah, what you doing?
Trying to incriminate me? Oh.
He's like the million faces baby. Look at that. He's like. Yeah, like, yeah, look at that. They put the camera in his face. He opened his eyes like, what are you doing? It's like never really resting, always alert.
Oh, soldier.
See.
Soldier, not a soldier, but a soldier. Difference.
Oh yeah. Projector? We don't know. Do we need
Fuck
a big
no.
screen for this?
No, squiggle pop fucking drone. I said when I skipped through to see if they fucked up the thing or anything, the video. It just looks like their pixelation's better, but the of the squiggle.
Difference of the quality of the graphics is better, but
not the fucking content and all the other shit. It's still fucking just like really. All right, buddy. Messiah, are you gonna save us, baby? Save me, Messiah. Save me, Messiah. Save me. Oh, Mashek. Oh, Mashek. Astaghfirullah, 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 astaghfirullah. It's fucking right over there. I got no sound on this shit. Bluetooth.
Mi amor, ese gordo es precioso. Mamá, ¿cuándo le dan el resultado para viajar?
Pretty works. Here, in this dynamic plasma, in this spaceship unit.
Spaceship unit. With the fucking weapons you got. And some other dumb shit, and some other dumb shit. And spaceship unit, huh? Right. It's the spaceship unit.
Welcome to Democracy Now!
No, I feel like I already heard everything you had to say.
Spaceship unit. I wonder if I had that goofball ass fucking one lady come on and be like, she's still telling people just fucking stick your mouth around the card sauce. Suck on it, man. It makes the cans work better. It makes the cans work better, baby. You need that carbon. It is the secret of how we die. We must emit more. I was like, hold on a minute. So all of you are now asymptomatic and you think that you cured yourself because fucking you took care of yourself, right?
Oh, so I read today. I couldn't read. Hold on, it ties with this. I couldn't read the whole article because it's from the New York Times and you need like a new subscription. It says that it's confirmed that the new outbreak of Ebola came from a person that has survived Ebola. And they identified the person that had created the new outbreak of Ebola. But I couldn't read more than that, the title.
Which comes from fucking fucktard.
Which shows you that Ebola has not been eradicated.
No.
And it's been dormant like a bear,
No.
like a water bear in the person, and now the environment is right and it's flaring out. And it's able to be contagious, like to spread itself.
Super contagious because it beats all the vaccines that they stated they had. Along with fucking fucktard stating, we conquered Ebola. Everything that these motherfuckers state that they took it out, for some reason, has come back with a fierceness. And none of our antibiotics or treatments can take care of it. Why is that? Because they made it that way.
Mm.
They made it that way on purpose. You understand? You can look online. You can look on Keshe Space Virus Facts. Motherfucking where all they've been doing all their experimentations on people and animals around the world. And you'll see exactly where that guy comes from. Is one of their little spots that fucktard held up in his little pamphlet last year when he said, hey, guess what? We got rid of fucking shit and going on in Nigeria and fucking blah. But here we got Ebola, and we got swine flu, and we got MERS, we got SARS, we got all this shit. Back worse than fucking ever. All from people that have had the shit before, which means, hey, somebody's fucking being a virulent virologist who claims to be an Iranian fucking nuclear physicist. Wait for her to come back. Key for my fingers. Back a couple of minutes. Funky ass hell fake things. They still ain't gone.
All the pictures?
Yeah. Forgive me for fucking copyright music. I mean, they still got me blocked, Marie. Where I can't tag these niggas. You know I was trying to show you that last year? I cannot put KFSSI in a tag, a meta tag. I can't put keshe.
How do they even block you personally?
You know what I'm saying? I can't put none of that kind of stuff. And none of the titles of my shit. Or my videos. My descriptions. I can't put health. None of that kind of shit, dude. It's a trick. They got this shit all blocked. I'm like, okay.
60th. One nation, one planet, one race for world peace for Tuesday.
Hey, guess who that is? It's old Rick. Fix It Rick. It stole all my videos. And shared my shit. I said, hey, this is Ezekiel telling fucking a crystal dealer in Corside the truth. Yeah, I put my sperm in this, as you could listen to on the video for you fucks had it removed. You fucking keep space program motherfuckers don't know what the fuck they're doing. They're idiots having you fucking take the plasma from your feet. Da 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 da. Whoop 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 whoop. And nobody still shared it. That's Jeremy and so forth, bless his brother. Saying, this dude, because he listens to these ones, keeps bringing up your information and shit.
Very fucked up foundation of it.
Motherfucker can't fucking come up with his own fucking thoughts, let alone fucking steal someone's and fucking come up with a thought to actually explain it properly. God damn.
March 9th, 2021. This is a broadcast of the Keshe Foundation Spaceship Institute Education Department, and part of the public teachings in English. My name is Rick Crammond. I'll be a host today, along with Mark and Doug.
Mark.
And of course, we are joined with members of the Universal Council who will be presenting today's workshop. Okay, well, we hear the rooster crowing in the background. That must mean we're ready to begin. Okay, let me open up the starting screen here, and we'll begin today's show.
Hello? Rick, can you hear me properly?
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much, my dear Rick.
Like this is
As
this is a world.
I am
And it's all weapons.
Shwetangar, you see Hindi language. And salam, namaste, salute, beautiful souls, beautiful humans, beautiful nature, everything that is beautiful, that is going to be beautiful, is beautiful.
Right.
So this is, as Rick says,
He's using you stupid motherfuckers
welcome
to
to
kill
the
us
one
all
planet,
off.
one nation,
And
one
you're
race
thinking that you're doing
for
something
world
good.
peace. Welcome to the beautiful energy of Keshe Foundation Spaceship Institute. Welcome to the beautiful energy of the Universal Council. This is how the beauty and totality works.
Remember, they tried.
Repeat yourself.
Remember, they tried to get me to be a universal council person. I said, you suck my ass cheeks.
Yeah.
You got me fucked up. I work for myself. I do for myself. I'm fighting you motherfuckers. Because I understand what you're doing. Before the pandemic happened, anybody could be a universal council person. Now they've changed it. You know what I'm saying? It's real interesting how they changed it. Where these Muppets think that they're fucking somebody like the United Nations. Like the United Nations Muppets. People think that they're fucking somebody special. But you shit and walk and talk like I do, so get the fuck away from me with that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But no. These motherfuckers done carved up the earth into little kingdoms. In little planetary boxes. Just remember 3-4 years ago when he published and pushed and stated that they are bringing China into fucking agricultural fucking dominancy of the world, where 1 hectare of their shit produces 5 times the amount of what it's supposed to because their plasma's next to it, right? And the plasma field, and the plasma. Why is China importing more fucking shit now? In the last 4 years since they stated they did this stuff. Why is all their fucking agricultural stock fucking garbage? Molded, fucked up. Why is all their fucking shit not meeting up to par? Then you get into their meats, which again also were fucking hoodwinked by Keshe into their country, stating, we can provide all your meats, we can provide all your shit. Well, how come none of that is fucking come up to par? But nobody's saying anything to the motherfucker about it.
Yeah, like
Or
they don't
pushing
see
the
that
stuff.
his shit ain't following through and it's just
Right.
smoke. And they don't see that.
Gaslight motherfucker. That's fucking gaslight.
Plasma, in this spaceship unit, in this spaceship institute, in this space of love, we receive love and give love. And that is it. It is a true human nature. We just have to understand that. And this is the time to be a butterfly.
She used to say all this. I can't wait to hear Keshe on this next thing. Where this idiot all the fool says is fucking child molest for this and that and fucking talk shit on motherfuckers. And you can kill people and shit. But yeah, we're all about peace and love.
Fly from a caterpillar, you can say. So these are the words. Feel the emotions behind these words, and they are all love, as we all know how to be in peace, live together in peace. So this is the word. These are the words I would say. To the beauty of the soul of diversity of the languages spoken on planet Earth, all souls are as equal and are as creator as they are created in the image of the Creator.
Uh-oh.
This is the beauty. We are all created in the image of the.
This is the beauty. We were all created in the image of the Creator. Hold on a minute. What are you guys fucking talking about now, dude? Because before, just 100 tops ago, just about, Honey was saying motherfuckers that believe in God, or gods, or religion, or the book, or the Bible, or the Quran, or the Torah, you guys are fucking idiots. Why? Because he's the new Messiah.
I'm your God.
Why? Because he's bringing you the new 99 names of Allah, Astaghfirullah, that you got to figure out in space. Why? Because he's your new Messiah. Why? Because he's took him a test, and the German test place states that he's fucking from... What planet did they say?
No, some planet.
Fucking, Sumer or
He's
some
got
shit.
alien blood in him.
Alien blood from fucking Sumer. And everybody's gonna die, and he got that fucking shit. His fucking shit in him. I'm just like, dude, you fucking morons, man. It's Jim Jones all over again, but worse.
We should let all women get pregnant by him then.
Right? I mean, that's basically what he's talking about when he was doing those sexual connotations, because after he said that shit, they had the video. That was the last video I watched, right? So I ain't watching this shit no more.
With the husband and wife?
Yeah. Where he said, "Oh, you're having dreams of me. Did I come to you with blue eyes? How would you like me to come visit your wife?" He was talking to the husband. I went, "What the fuck? Does your wife see me with blue eyes? How color are your eyes?" "Oh, because of your blue eyes, you're from this part of fucking Iran. Blah, 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 I'm psychic." And I was like, oh my god. How does motherfucker saying he's psychic? Because you can fucking Google search some shit and tell somebody what's on their profile picture.
Like he's friends with Jamie London. That was the other one, and we stopped listening to it.
I was like, damn. The only thing he hasn't said is fucking he grew up with Jamie. And now he's fucking took all my information off my shit and stated, "Oh yeah, all the stuff you get fucking from the environment."
The record be here,
I'm like, whoa. And damn, do you got a microphone on my dick or what?
Does he?
I don't know.
We are all in beauty and totality, was, is, and will be always. Thank you for being here. Thank you, beautiful souls. Thank you. Suswagatam, welcome, my dear ones. Salam, namaste, salute.
That was it.
So there's the one city, one center. Alright. That's the bullshit they say they got in Arizona.
Good afternoon,
Hell fakes with MagRab units.
good morning or good evening
That
from
still don't do
wherever
nothing.
you are.
But we got it for
As you know,
$500,000.
it is worldwide, so you can be in any part of the world, different time of the day. So welcome. And so this is the World Peace Project.
It's not made
One
yet.
city, one center.
These are just models that you guys
for the
gotta make work.
Universal Announcement Spaceship Unit. So this project is a world peace. So as we been remind you for
It's supposed to
for
come out
quite a
3
while
years
now.
ago. Have it come out yet?
We remind you about this project for the world peace, where this technology
All you guys been saying is
that it's not from here,
when China opens back up, it was
it's
going
been
to come
given as a
last year.
gift to us,
Right.
and the knowledge has been shared from Mr. Keshe.
Really?
And all this technology is being given to us for free.
At the cost of your fucking
So as you
mind.
know, we share it freely. We learn it freely, and we teach freely
Just give us $1.
in exchange of peace.
Right. In exchange that we don't kill
And it's very important because
weapons.
this technology it never showed in Earth before. So it's gone beyond ever any our imagination of what the things it can do or the power this technology can achieve.
Please.
Well,
So it's very essential that we put first in place the fundamental. It's like when you want to build a house, you have to put the fundamental right.
You put foundations
So
to
everything can be built on top. And world peace is the number one. It's what we are requiring, what
Show me that shit
the
working.
universal community requiring
That's
in
number
exchange of this technology.
Number two, if it's world peace is supposed to be
so-
free, why does it price
So
tag
as you know,
500
we
million
had
euros, or
a
500,000
center.
euros?
We have a center in Linz. Right now is closed because of the pandemic now. And there
But
you
if
can
you
see the
guys
two.
feel, it shouldn't matter.
Hold on a minute. Now
Your shit's closed.
they're egging and got the carrot in front of these stupid fucks. That
Just can't see it yet.
before it was just an image. Then they 2 years ago was supposed to have the center open, doing their shit in Arizona
All healed and radiant
and doing stuff.
without of this world technology. And now
Heals.
there's a pandemic that they're supposed to.
Have cured.
Yeah, it's
You drink
stopping
the one
them
cup.
from doing their world peace.
You're supposed to be able to fucking do all that shit,
No.
But the center's fucking closed.
It's stopping you from doing your
They got
shit.
these health aids.
But you're so out of this world technology.
Right.
That this virus is stopping you.
From allowing people to go in and get healed from the virus that you state
you
you have the cure for, and the technology to take us off world and fucking go against any other virus and all this stuff in the fucking planet and anything that we can ever encounter. You can't be open because of COVID? Really? That's as dumb as that motherfucking movie where the aliens came, man, and the family was trapped in the house. But they were in the fucking basement, but the motherfucking aliens couldn't get their hands underneath the door or open the doorknob.
Yeah, I don't know.
You understand? They were safe because the alien couldn't open the fucking doorknob. Couldn't turn the doorknob. I think it was too retarded to understand. God damn. Sounds like that shit right here. So the plague...
Stopping you from healing the world, but you're supposed to be a healing world fucking whatever. Community then.
You got the technology that's more
How
than
is
anybody's
not one
here.
of these people saying this makes no sense?
Right?
Like,
You got this technology that's better than anything and spaceship and all that, but I can't go in the center because it's fucking a COVID?
We don't know about UV lights. We don't know about fucking
None of that.
sterilizing the air.
This building looks big enough to where
Ionization.
you can do quarter of the percentage of people supposed to be allocated in there. You can't be open for that. How big the center is. And be healing people and get the word out and truth and all that. Nothing.
Nah, you don't really believe
Motherfuckers,
that.
dude. Come on.
Unit. One for materialize everything you need at the point of need. And this already is gonna solve many of the world issue.
Right.
So
But not
for
COVID.
example, we don't have to at the moment we're exploiting a lot of the environment. So as many people knows, as you already knows, the Amazon forest is getting
on purpose
I
by
don't know the
us.
word in English. When they're taking trees out all the time,
Deforested.
I
Devastated.
can't remember the name now.
Deforestation.
Yeah, deforestation. Thank you, Rick. Deforestation. Thank you.
Because you guys
Yes.
claimed you want
So,
that as a
but with this
spaceport.
technology, that we overcome that issue.
Yeah, well.
With this technology now, we can make material. We can produce the soul of the wood, and produce wood without cutting the trees.
Mm-hmm.
So think about that. That is something. This technology is never been in Earth before, so it's nothing what you ever see before.
Okay, you said that already.
So and not just the trees, but you can think about anything that now we taking from the environment. We with this technology,
3D printing.
that is the end. We don't need to. We can restore the full balance of the whole environment, of the whole planet.
Stop talking and show.
With this technology, we can also clean
In so many ways.
all the environmental problems.
Oh yeah, like
So we got
Fukushima.
solution for
Tell us about Fukushima.
very high polluted water.
Yeah,
so,
like Fukushima. That's what you're
as you
alluding
know, now we have many problems.
like Fukushima.
Like Mr. Keshe talked about
With Fukushima.
last Thursday, about the polluted water in Italy, for example. I'm Stefania, by the way. I'm the Italian representative of the Italian language representative of the
You're
Universal
helping
Council.
kill people in Italy.
So last Thursday, Mr. Keshe showed how polluted, a lot of things has been done. So he showed a document that it showed that he collaborated with the Italian government to using this technology to clean very high polluted water. Water that was bringing a lot of illness, like cancer, people actually dying. And this water goes in the food, in the earth, in the wine, in the pasta. So very serious matters. where at the moment the science of today cannot find solution for this.
Really?
But with this technology, we start in a new era.
Mm-hmm.
We start in the era, the plasma era.
Mm-hmm.
It's like when we used to use candles and we turn into electric. And no one
Show me a video of your
used to
shit
believe
running
you.
motors.
Can you imagine? We
Or
were
getting
all
over
in
millivolts.
candles,
I
and
still haven't
someone
found
come
anything
to you and
guys
said,
do
you know,
think
one
over
day we're gonna
millivolts.
have electricity from one switch. You're gonna be able to turn the light of your house. People would think, like now, that you are maybe not, you know, they will not believe you. The same is what's happening now. So we are in the now we are really
Here's this
comfortable
top
and
garbage.
used to the electricity,
With more garbage.
but we know that electricity is not a solution. And now we get to know about the plasma era, the plasma technology.
Right, the plasma.
And now where the
You're
people
making
here,
colloids.
especially the people
You
of
call them
all the
plasma.
knowledge seekers, everyone
Your
who
plasma doesn't make other things in the
tried
plasma.
and make device at home and
Plasma
follow the Mr.
doesn't
Keshe
emit out
teaching,
fucking
free
lights and
teaching,
sounds
and
that you
try this
can't see or
technology.
touch.
Now we have many
That
testimonials
makes fucking glow sticks glow without being broken.
show the power of this technology. But still, there are
You
many
just took
people
my
who are
videos and
new,
used them to
and
fucking
when
get
they
money.
hear about plasma, they
So
maybe
I'm fucking
think
pissed off
they
about.
will not believe us. But it's the same when from the candle we pass to electricity, and now from electricity we pass into plasma. So this is the beginning of the plasma era.
Really? Why
So
do all your
with this
devices
technology we
get
can
plugged
do
into the
things
wall and use electricity?
with the science of today, maybe they could be considered impossible, or they could be considered too far off or too far away. But actually, this technology is here, present today, like you can see in these pictures to the chat. But if you do not have access to the chat, you can go to the www.keshefoundation.org and you find there the information. Here you can see how you can donate. And this is similar. I don't know if it's correct the way I said it, but it's similar like crowdfunding, maybe, where you can put any amount you wish, and you can donate, and also for any country or for the country you're in. To support your nation, to support, your. We divided it not through nation, we divided through languages.
These motherfuckers got
So,
beautiful give me
to
a dollar
support
scheme.
anyone. As I said, this is not. If before, that's why now we're going to the plasma era. Now we're going to think collectively. So before, you may probably were maybe doing donation by thinking maybe just a group of people like children or blind or wheelchairs. But actually, with this donation, you do the donation to the humankind, because with this technology is for all humankind, no one excluded. And every donation you give, it will be used just for the people, to the people. It's not profit. So as you know, to make any project or to make any changes, it require a lot of works. So it means it require people, and the people, you can volunteer. I see the volunteer, maybe because I'm volunteer, I see the volunteer as the advanced people, because they're the people who, but this is because people who understand the universe, they know that with this unconditional giving, you just give unconditionally, and then you start the motor. You start the motor of this energy. So giving is energy, is a magnetical energy, and when you receive is gravitational. So as we know, the balance in the universe, the fields always balance each others. So the more you give, the more you receive. So volunteer is a different volunteer. When you volunteer in the Keshe Foundation, it means that you use the force of the universe to have what you need at the point of need. So,
That's
and
why all you
also,
fucks really
I
wanna give me
see, I
$1.
speak about myself, of course. I see that
And
if
my
I want to
plasma
have a new
children keep me and my wife
society
safe, healthy, and
where
provide everything we fucking need.
there's not going to be
And we're
money
our own.
involved, my reason to volunteer is also
These bitches are
to
worldwide, millions of motherfucking war. Getting
create a
prostituted.
new world. So
You're
because in my
fucking
new
stupid.
world, there are no cash flow involved. So I volunteer because I want to create some space where there are no money involved.
But the foundation
To
wants
me, the
all the
energy
money.
is different. But this is just personal to me.
Mm-hmm.
But of course, because we're in transitional time, everyone should volunteer only the time they can without stealing from themselves. But it has to be unconditional. One thinks that the Keshe Foundation stress about when, especially for the volunteer, is there has to be unconditional.
Mm-hmm.
So that mean that you cannot have. If I volunteer,
you're my slave.
The moment I volunteer and I expect something back because I volunteer, that work of energy I was talking about doesn't gonna work because the has to be unconditional. So
Yes.
mean has to be with
Jim Jones yourself, baby.
You know, if you expect something back, it's not unconditional. And trust that in the universe, things will work out for you in different ways. This is where you gain your trust. I see it more like a school where you learn to trust the universe and the environment you are in, and trust your feelings. So to become a volunteer has to be something that you feel like to do. And
I mean,
has
fuck,
to not to be
it's the
forced.
radio pledge drive time.
Has to be a
Seems
choice
like
to
it's your
come
guys' pledge
from
drive
you.
time, always.
And then you can explore
Give us
the
$1.
magic that comes with it.
Really?
But has to be unconditional. So it's not because you volunteer then you expect things back. So I just want to make a point on this. But you can help in many other ways. So if you let's say you're super busy and you got no time to volunteer, there are many other ways you can help out if you want to help out. So it can be doing donation, for example. So people sometimes they want to be responsible where the money go. Thinking. So everyone you know that it's for peace and it's got this vision of world peace, also they will be very welcome to, as I said, this is not a group. So here we just, it's like we're launching this new plasma era. So it means the whole humankind is included, no one is excluded, all free in exchange of world of peace. So it means that everyone who listening now and knows friends and knows people, even famous people, we're really looking also for famous people like Joe Rogan. If anyone of you knows Joe Rogan, is a very famous TV radio presenter. You're really into, I'm sure he's really into what we're doing in plasma technology. I saw a video not long ago where they couldn't understand how the spacecraft work. But the two pictures in front of you are two spacecraft. So that's why I call a spaceship unit. So we can invite them and show them what this plasma technology is all about. If you know people like Bruce Lipton, is a very famous scientist.
Trying to get everybody
he wrote bestseller books. I saw some of his interview with Joe Rogan, and he also would be a perfect person to invite in the TV station. We actually, so these people, they can come and confront themselves. We can learn from them and they can learn from us, because this technology is not going to cover up what is in place now. We're just going to add to it. So it's like if you stretch a little bit further of your knowledge of what you know now, you just adding plasma to it. So you go a little bit further. So we can invite all these people to learn together how we can complement plasma technology in the things that are now, and how can we move forward as total benefit of the whole. And I was also see an interview. I know that maybe Russell Brand. I know that many people. I never know him quite well, but I went into an interview he done, and was really interesting. He said in this interview, I wish there was be now a technology that was for the good of all, and this technology was so forward that could really help us, the world, to have a better life. And as he was saying that, I was thinking, he talked about the keshe technology, the plasma technology. So obviously, you can see there is a missing link there.
No, there isn't.
Many people are already ready for this technology. And many people, they're just waiting for this. Listen Lipton, listen Joe Rogan, listen the guy I mentioned now. I can't remember
now what they're doing.
Come out of my head. But listen, all these well-known people, they waiting for something like us, but they don't know they were here, and we actually looking for people like them to because we need
They're
people
copying what I've been telling you.
They can reach as many people as possible, so we can.
Scanning and reaching out to a rich motherfucker. They're finally doing and saying what I've been saying to your fucking ass for over a year. And by doing such, they're going to take over. Because they'll have their influencers. Henceforth, me again telling you, scan this person, send their information, fucking say, hey. Like I said, they got a fucking microphone on my dick. It's like, fuck. I've been pestering you about this for a month now, doing such. Along with doing fucking your mom having them do a fucking diary and shit. There's proof. These fucks never show you any proof of anything. Just jargon. Henceforth, why they're reaching out and stating, because they believe it's time for them to hit the news. But they're not going to share it. They're going to let the fucking goofballs fucking share it. Do you understand? I'm still going, you said all that shit about the thing. Why the fuck's all your shit get plugged into the wall? If we're past electricity and we're at plasma, how the fuck do you create your plasma? Right? With all your health beds, your health aid, your mag-grab units, the little fucking tiered thing you got there, everything that you got on the tables, they're all plugged into the wall. Running off of not their own electricity that they make, or energetics, if you wish to say. You won't say electricity, just energetics. They don't do that. They're operated on fucking plug into the wall. So, how we move past electricity? Oh, we don't. That's why we mix this with the other stuff. We're not trying to get rid of the other stuff. We're just overlaying it with it. And that makes no fucking sense. The fucking idiots are talking about. The cold plasma does this. It makes hydrogen. The fucking dye inside of the hydrogen capsules and fucking glow sticks glow. If you're actually doing it right. You get photoluminescence. Showing cold fusion. Showing energetics. I proved all that. You don't see none of that. Other shit. You got nobody asking them. Well, fuck. If this free energy right there you're saying, motherfucker, then excite some fucking glow stick pigmentation. The easiest thing for me. Excite some glow stick pigmentation and show me. That little vial right there, without it being spoon or anything like that, Sit it next to that and show me the energetics come off that shit. Otherwise, you fucks gotta spin your shit on hard drive motors still. At the velocities that you're doing. I'm scared to spin mine at that. You're just moving it with your hand. You feel the shit from feet away. It's like, are you serious? I got videos of it. Me spinning mine sideways, not horizontally as theirs. And that's holding crystals. Countless person after countless person walking down the street. Walk up and go, what the fuck? Whoa. Where's this stuff like that? It's insane.
Like Mr. Keshe said, we should find a way to let people know about the cake. So the cake is the plasma technology, the plasma era. So we need to find a way. So of course, well-known people who are recognized as a figure, if they will be the best to
last year
introduce this plasma technology as fast as they can to as many people as they can. So they're waiting for us, they're looking for us, we're here and we're looking for them. So now we need all of you that are present and listening. If you have any friends, if you got any connection to any people that are quite well known, even the journalist in I think it was in Arizona, the journalist, she's resigned not long ago. She's very famous journalist. She's just waiting for someone like us. She said that she's not happy. She's not anymore happy about this false news, and she would love to do a real news. So in the Keshe Foundation TV, we're gonna do only good news. We always focus on the goods. And because that is the way to go. If you focus on the goods and you make it better, what is already better, the problem will just get smaller and smaller until it's not a problem anymore. So we need somehow come across this message of world peace. So somehow
I wonder if Keshe's still calling people fucking retarded and gonna kill them and shit.
Sign the peace treaty,
with her stating all this
and
stuff.
this will give the base structure to then implement this technology, because this technology cannot be shared freely until we don't have the peace treaty. And it's for free, so it's not like you have to pay anything. You have to just have. Someone actually said to me that in America there is already a peace treaty. So we need to go back to the root, to go back to the peace treaty and find a way to get together and spread the news about this technology to as many people as we can, as fast as we can. I'm sure the TV also this will be much easier task because now you will see under one umbrella.
The only soul which has lost the life of the creation is the Creator's soul. We are like a cup of water. We are poured from...
No, dude, these people started teaching people their own religion again.
And they're just repeating what he's being saying. They're just totally brainwashed.
Yes.
Repeating what he was saying. Now they don't have him saying it because it don't resonate at all. They're having a woman saying it.
Yeah, like he did. So, that Bible thing that fucking Justin Smith wrote, what fucking, what the fuck is that fuck dude? Samuel Bunch. They did that thing. They did the Bible shit for these people. You understand? These people were reconstituting and fucking this. How the fuck is? Oh my god, dude! I can't listen to this shit. So we'll do the 370. I don't know how that was fucking Spaceship Institute shit right there anymore. This one's 4 hours and 20 minutes. cycle of creation, look, honey. Man, they're really brainwashing people now. I mean, I skipped 13 minutes in before. Their little bullshit was like 4 or 5 minutes long, and then fucking squiggle pop time.
Yeah.
It's 14 minutes in, and the story of creation by teachings by Keshe. The guy that tells you that we're fucking
Come from where?
we all come from Africa. Darwinism is motherfucking black people were fucking the center of the onion. We're just gonna die from COVID. Everybody else gets to change colors like rainbow bread.
This guy went to the fucking government and told them that the wheat was reversing to grass. Because that's what it's meant to do. Do you understand? And then he came with that idea that that's what we're all meant to be, black. So we're just decolorating.
The experiment in
We're
Belgium.
getting darker.
The Monsanto food in Belgium. So, Messiah Keshe.
So many ways.
Tell us, baby.
Please learn something because I can't stand that.
Every end is a new beginning. Oh man, it really got people fucked up.
The process of understanding is very simple. The process is, as I explained last time, I explained more in detail than understand.
More in
How
detail.
can you change the process of understanding if you do not understand?
Ascertain that you could teach
So half an
freely
hour in.
without limitation and without any borders. To this effect, we announced today that the Keshe Foundation Television will be open on the 20th of March.
So they got their own TV station now. Oh my god. So on the 20th of March,
That was the day, huh? The
He
21st of March?
he becomes the man. He becomes fucking Oprah Winfrey.
Televised.
He becomes Oprah Winfrey. You can't shut me off.
Wow, that's dangerous. Super dangerous.
Yeah, because what have I been stating those people have been trying to manipulate to get theirs where they can do the same? First question I had you ask my specimens was what?
Yeah, I know.
Broadcasted through TVs and other things as such. So what is their main focus? Because they realize from the mirrors that they used, that they told people where the dude stated, the Belgian guy fucking walked through and was like, my arm's on fire, and he was like, I realized it wasn't on fire, the smoke. They're going to be implementing and infecting people and taking things out of their body.
Through TV.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I don't.
Epigenetics and other things as such. Bypassing and going over the waves. Henceforth, like they stated, that's why Iran and other countries have just sent up fucking satellite systems for the last fucking year and a half. Preparing for this, as he stated, we have satellites that can go over you and fucking suck the information out of you if you like. Henceforth, last year, them hitting the people to put the stuff out and tell people, don't put this in your house, but put it outside because we'll be beaming shit to you and to your kids. And it's like, what are you talking about? What's the difference of it in my house to outside of my house? Oh my gosh. Show me that information, please. What the fuck are you doing?
Officially, and the broadcast of the programs will.
I wonder how long it'll take for him to start going off the rails and be the exact opposite of what that chick was talking about peace, love, and all that bullshit.
Yeah,
usually,
and then somebody comes to be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, we actually listened to the whole video, and homeboy said fucking, like it did in 277, after fucking Suleiman was appointed, and then that got assassinated by Trump. You drugged out Americans. We're gonna knock out your power. Oh, that really sounds like peace and love, fucking kumbaya to me. How was that?
But I feel like by the time they played all the little music and shit like that, they got people so fucking
Hypnotized.
out of it, hypnotized, that they don't really understand what they're getting programmed with. And day after day of hearing this, you just find yourself repeating these because that's your own reality, like your new
You've
reality.
seen the conversations with the fucks online. Me asking them, okay, well, explain something. Are the fools that were attacking me before they took down my YouTube channel? Yeah. Have you done any experiments before fucking Keshe that you come upon, you stupid fuck?
No.
Have you done any studying? Do you actually know what fucking plasma state is, you moron? Do this right here. Here. repeat what I'm doing. Here's the materials that I use in my shit, which is different than what fucking you idiots are using. And no sodium chloride. Get this right here and make a fucking light, LED light up, bitch. Then you can say you're messing with plasma, motherfucker, because the orb from it comes off, reduces, and the two fucking pieces of anything you stick in that liquid becomes the cathode and anode, because there's a difference of fucking heavy side action from the environment stimulant. And for following video showing fucking breadboard attached to a simple wire configuration stuck in my fucking solution, and it's on. Oh, here's another one. Here's another one. Here's another one. There's not one LED, but not an LED, a fucking Christmas light, you fucks. Light up a Christmas light with your shit. Let's get into that.
Like
I showed
they
them.
do anything.
I shared them the exact lights that I was using, the frequencies and the voltage that actually needs to light them motherfuckers. With no capacitors, no fucking ups, no step downs, no buck ups, no buck downs. Just boop boop, carbon stick rod and a motherfucking solution. There you go, bam. It's lighting that for hours. Where's your guys' shit doing? Oh, you got milliamps? Oh, sweet. You need to get a volt. You need to get a volt. But y'all guys are all happy and excited. It's fucking crazy. I post my shit, you motherfuckers get my shit took down. Block my shit on Facebook, block my shit on YouSteel. And take all my shit. And try to regurgitate. Tell people fucking make it like this. You can try to make it like that, but if you ain't got light inside of you, it ain't gonna come out or nothing. It's the bullshit you fucking talk about. It's just crazy. You're gonna be on TV pulling a Trump scheme.
9 o'clock, 21st of March, worldwide. The Keshe Foundation TV is set up, and the way it works will be run by the knowledge seekers around the world. There is no limitation on teaching, there is no limitation on broadcasting in every language that we have. This means that it does not matter if you're a Chinese, American, British, South Africa, from Nigeria, from Brazil, from Iran, you all have technology, and the new science of space and the use of the science of the space for peace can be shared by everyone who speaks your language. As many of you are aware, Keshe Foundation TV, a structure has been set, and members of many languages which there are within the Keshe Foundation have chosen the 3 members on the board of the management of this organization. They have met since Monday and are structuring gradually in what will be broadcast and what will be done and how the whole of the Keshe Foundation TV will be run by every one of us. Keshe Foundation TV belongs to the humanity and all of us, and we go forward with this to be able to share. Today, we share with you the
Nazi Party
intro
information
of the Keshe Foundation, and you can go directly into the what we call Keshe Foundation TV. At the same time, all of you, if you want to show your technology development, if you want to show your testimonials, if you want to show what you have done by use of the Keshe Foundation technology over past years, you can video it, you can make a film of it, and it will be shown. Each country has been given the right of 2 hours and more per week to show their technological development and the news. But there's a new twist to the broadcasting of the Keshe Foundation through the Keshe Foundation.
Will he tell you, like he did on the fucking Facebook, all the information that you provide to us is owned in the proprietorship of China military. Is he gonna say that to him? You gonna let these stupid motherfuckers know? Like they had to on Facebook? Just to let you know, guys, everything that you submit is China's military's intellectual property. Thank you. And everything you showed us, yeah, we already made that right there. We got that as a weapon. Chinese already issued just that. Yeah. Like the mirrors.
Vision program. This means, for example, the Chinese might choose 8 o'clock at night every Wednesday for 2 hours, and you can watch and see the program, which is divided into news, to education, and to documentaries or whatever they decide to do. Every Wednesday at that time, a new teaching will be released. A new program for 2 hours from the Chinese will be released. But you can't miss it, because from that day on, you can come on the channel and watch it if you could not have access to it. The beauty of this is we have broad educational programming of the television and the system of the new network that you can anytime watch it together, which is a breakthrough. In a way, we have combined what we call the old and new together, and this allows knowledge seekers not just to be there on such a time to listen to their own language visually. They can pick and choose and listen to it anytime. At the same time, it allows you to go to other languages. You can go to any language you like, which the Keshe Foundation will put out, and you can listen to it. What is the latest news? Thursday morning teachings, and Tuesday afternoon, what we call
Iran
nation, will be live and will carry the process of live presentation,
Iran cured
and
of COVID?
will be staying the same for the rest of the time to come. We are allowed to have commercials. If you have a company and you're one of the Knowledge Seekers Keshe Foundation supporters, just ask for it. The usual pattern of commercialization. You can promote your companies as long as it's a non-military and it's for peaceful application and is a correct way registered and everything is incorrect, you'll be supported to promote. If you're knowledge seekers and you develop technologies or small things you make for yourself, you can ask for the TV to broadcast your advertising. All of you who have a little website and you sell maybe one item here, 2 items there, from now on, you can share your website with the Keshe Foundation directly onto the Keshe Foundation website. And this allows you to expand. If few people were used to buy from you, now the whole structure of the world, millions of people who go through the Keshe Foundation will see it, and it allows knowledge seekers to make a living properly, correctly, in being part of supporting the Keshe Foundation.
Each other.
We'll show you the intro. You can go on it directly to the television channel, and we announce how you can get to it. It's on the screen, and then we play a single image with everything which you will see and the link to the what we call TV channel. Can we show the intro, please? It's the first time it's shown outside the management and the television channel, and you're welcome to Keshe Foundation TV.
Wow. Here we go, man.
Keshe Foundation TV brings innovative space-based science and technology in an ever-expanding way across this planet.
The technology has been given free to humanity. It's been distributed free, taught free, and used by the Keshe Foundation knowledge seekers around the world freely to support.
Covering news, education, scientific breakthroughs in space travel, agriculture, health, environment, energy and more in the new world of plasma science and gas technology.
Plasma water is the water which we collect from above what is known nano gas materials.
It's called Kelia.
It's the water which passes through nanomaterials which are made to carry
a couple like one out supposed to be the cure for COVID, but where's COVID at? Still everywhere.
We transfer energy of the nano, atomic or molecular magnetic fields into the water.
Right.
Collective collaboration of knowledge seekers of the Keshe Foundation around the globe creates a new dawn for humanity through the understanding of the universal interaction of magnetic and gravitational fields, which are the building blocks of the universe. The the creation and manipulation of these fields without the use of fuel will bring a giant leap in space exploration. We invite citizens of the Earth to join us and be part of this change.
To do the work, because it was just his idea. You guys
Keshe
do all the work
Foundation,
and we take it
where
from you.
science meets the soul of the man for peace.
And sell it back to you. Oh, fucking crap, dude, bud.
Would you like to play the image of the Keshe Foundation platform too, please? If you notice from today, you can go on keshe.foundation/TV and you can access to it. The site you enter would like you to register because it's a secure system, and you can watch it on your iPhone. You can watch it on your streaming television at home.
Get information like me out there.
Watch it through your PlayStation and everything else. Is at the reach of the Keshe Foundation knowledge seekers worldwide at no cost. With this channel comes when you go in the what we call the education site of the Keshe Foundation. It's called School, where you can go in and learn everything about the Keshe Foundation, where your mother language is recorded, and we have to build this up. We need a lot of support. Many of you understand the technology in a different way, recorded high quality, full HD, and then we can play it. It'll go into the archive of teaching. We all become teachers. We all become to show the beauty of the technology. It is very important for many of us to understand that the Keshe Foundation TV is run by the Keshe Foundation knowledge seeker supporters and by the language you're in. If you are a member of the language that you don't have many people, but you're aware of, you can come in and work with us to build the knowledge, to build the technology. The Keshe Foundation TV headquarters is based in Austria, in the city of Linz. We will have what we call the studio, the presentation, the commercial recordings, and everything else which is now known and is with what we call the standard television and studio recording. At the same time, you can share all this with the rest of the world. The Keshe Foundation television program is for us to show the beauty of the knowledge visually that up to now we could not do. And on this website,
that's why I need
on this channel, we'll be able to share knowledge without limitation. We could not speak about what our technology does with viruses. We could not tell what we could do with cancer. We could not show what we could do with other things because there was a gagging order on what we could put out. As long as the program is not connected with sexual behavior, everything else we can show and speak openly and teach the world how we use the Keshe Foundation knowledge seekers in making a 1 cup of life, how we make the cup of life and the second unit, how we create the new flight system, and how everything else can be taught. The Keshe Foundation TV will become the center of excellence for space technology and age of science. Do not isolate us from the others as them and us. Bring them in. Bring the scientists, interview them, and let them share their knowledge and understand our knowledge. Bring the government officials in and let them be with us and let them work with us, that they bring the knowledge across. Keshe Foundation, in conjunction with all the knowledge seekers around the world, is setting up a structure that the revenues from the Keshe Foundation TV will be fed back into the communities for education, for research centers, for building the centers of teaching and the studios that you can present the technology in different ways. In a way, Keshe Foundation, the structure of TV is run by the knowledge seekers, for the knowledge seekers, for humanity. This is the way we always work, and this is the way it will be kept. Welcome to your television. Welcome to your team who are running this. we are, as what we call the Old Hands in Keshe Foundation, supporting that. At the moment, there is some 15 languages team plus in this group. It will be increasing to about 40 in the coming weeks. They decide what news you watch. Your people in your languages who run the backing of the teaching, what to be taught. They will decide what it will be. You can interview your president as what we call Keshe Foundation TV pressman, and everything else. You will decide on what the world will see through the Keshe Foundation. We try to put up to 15 hours of a continuous live teaching or live presentations on the basis that the other channels can pick up and work, showing the latest development. We will show everything. That's from A to Z. We will show in the opening weeks as the enhancement units will be used by doctors in the surgeries, by people who understand the technology. As for example, we put people with the plasma energy in their body, which they say is dangerous. They go into the system, 5 or 10 minutes. While you watch live, they come out and there is no sign of the what we call the dangerous energies inside the body of the man. We bring this live that people can see, and together we show the technology live. Be it in the farming, you program, you watch how we use foundation technology in the farm and how the wheat, the flowers, or whatever has grown and the difference. People can visually see. It's not a talk anymore. And in a way, it's responsibility of us to show to the world leaders that there is an alternative to bring peace and bring everything possible to be able to develop this technology for the use by all of us. I congratulate you all as knowledge seekers with your television channel, and the Keshe Foundation TV as a company is getting set up that it will be an independent organization, but still with a framework and ownership of the Keshe Foundation as a whole. In so many ways, we have achieved one of the milestones in the Keshe Foundation history, and with it, for the first time, we can be seen in what we talk. You can make your testimonials and show what is done for you. You can bring everything to the screen, and we do not hide and lock in what is good or what is bad. We show everything, and you have to be that way when you record it. Just don't show all the beauties. Show what you've done, something went wrong, and for other people not to do. Never be afraid of failure, because the failure in accepting it is a success.
Man, I show it from the fucking start to the beginning, you
in any way,
bitch-ass motherfucker.
Thank you very much. You're welcome to Keshe TV. Watch the intro. Go to keshe.foundation/TV. And as we build this site to the 20th, and then from 20th on, as we build it step by step, all of us, we will see the spread of the knowledge worldwide.
Oh, yeah.
We have another good news for you, and that is you can find Keshe Foundation from next week on Amazon.com. You can go put Keshe Foundation and see most of the products which you see on the Keshe Foundation website, plus other things which will be available, which is not available to in the other parts of the Keshe Foundation. You will see us on the commercial website. If you run or you have something like Amazon, but especially in Portuguese or in Spanish, your people in the Keshe Foundation TV and the Keshe Foundation as a whole will open shop on these websites, which means in the Spanish Amazon-like, where many people go, you will be able to open a shop in conjunction with the Keshe Foundation, and the profit of this will be shared with your community to develop your processes. Not so only we share the income and the profit from the TV, now, like I've spoken with the Bulgarian team and the others, we set up a company in your country and then a section for commercialization, and in that part, all the incomes, which is a profit for the nation, a language will be spent on yours. So now you have the facility, even in the shop, to have a Spanish shop, to have a Chinese shop. And all the prices which is there, all the profit which is a section of your language will be given to the people who run the Keshe Foundation TV to be spent, or the Keshe Foundation team in your country for the benefit of the nation. As I explained, you will come to understand in a very short time, as we trade under our own central basis, Keshe coin will be accepted as a method of payment inside the Keshe Foundation organization, as has been by European Bank and is ratified, that we can trade inside the Keshe Foundation with our own coin. And gradually we change. They
took my idea of doing such to move forward. Henceforth, why they raised their flag a year ago. People don't understand that they're funding a fucking nation. And have formed their own nation.
Branch off the Chinese Communist Party.
He openly stated, you guys are helping the Iranian military, but a different branch of it, that they raised their flag and started their own shit. Interesting. They moved from Etsy selling poison to their... How many people do you think they got sick to move into positions as they openly state people's names to go out there and get sick or to acquire? You understand? They're now on fucking Jeff Bezos' site. They now have their own fucking altcoin. The more and more they integrate into fucking countries, governments around the world, it just...
Yeah, but when are people gonna realize it ain't working? Ain't doing a damn thing.
Right, you can see a Facebook post of mine stating that no one will really realize, because as they're doing now, they change the schematics and so forth of things, or the data, and as they stated, the health eggs ain't supposed to cure you of anything now, as they stated it was supposed to do, like fucking Elysium tech. They're just going to show that there's no harmful radiation goes into the person. Put somebody in there with AIDS and cure them with AIDS, or cure them with COVID. Cure them with a cold.
Something.
As you claimed all this shit was supposed to do. Because you lost my experiments of my shit that I made on the back porch. So forth in the scans and showing
People
those
don't
things.
even know what they're financing.
It's fucking retarded, man.
into effort and to be correct. And this is the way Keshe Foundation will be run. For example, as we're speaking, as we told you last week, that we have bought about 40 tons of cotton from a Chinese farmer for whatever he harvests. Keshe Foundation paying for the seed, Keshe Foundation providing all the material, the technology and know-how, Keshe Foundation supporting with everything else, that the farmer does not use any pesticide or any herbicide or anything else except our technology. And we have guaranteed the price for the 40 ton in advance, full payment to the farmer. But there is a big problem. When we buy the goods from the farmer, it could be 30 ton. Keshe Foundation takes the responsibility because we bought 40 ton. We agreed with the farmer. He knows he has a guarantee income for him and his family. And then, let's say if you get out of the 40 ton, we make a profit of 100,000.
But they're growing the seed, another thing. That's the thing that they're explaining to you is, hey, we're in, why China is not able to fucking grow any food right now, as I've been stating. They supposedly said all China's agriculture and pig is being done by you fools. But if you claim that the fucking hectare is supposed to make 5 times more than what's supposed to growing your manors, why would something that you paid 40 tons up front for, why would you get less than what you paid for? You're supposed to get more, right? And my thing, like I've always been saying since I've come across these motherfucking bastard ass people again after my coma, realizing what they were doing with my information and shit, was why aren't you guys making winter experiments as you're stating of making gold and platinum and shit like that from non-similar fucking materials and all that and get rid of fiat like I do, right? Let's get rid of the fiat system. But their thing was always, let's empower the fucking small farmer by getting them rich. But that just encapsulates the people in the bullshit, right? And it's always a fallacy of people saying we're making those people money. But if we're going to space and we're doing all this kind of shit, what the fuck is the purpose of money?
Yeah, it's so contradictory.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's
Instead of being like, exactly, like, start collecting dirt, because this is what we're doing, you know, we're firing up this shit and we don't need any more.
We don't need no more shit.
Yeah. It's like, just keeping to the old construct.
Mm-hmm. And people were like, okay.
Like, wanting to send the kids to school. Back to school so the moms can go to work because they're losing it, you know?
Right. I was like, now you do the same thing, and this is what's happening with the pigs, where, here, man, grow these pigs that we want, do it like this, and make sure that the fucking pigs, even if they die, you can still sell the meat and make a profit. Why? Because the tests that we provided, and the shit that we have you give to the pigs, makes where the pigs what?
Don't read us fucking infected. Or corruption.
Specifically fucking testing for. Now the same with produce, with the fucking diseases and so forth for crop failures. Them doing that, you look into what the crop failures have been going on besides the natural disasters that hit China last year. And you ask yourself, but then you look at Keshe Talk fucking 305, where Fool says, as you heard with me, I'm smacking China with some Messiah shit. Whereas the locusts that just hit, we were Chinese CCP was trying to use the Death Army to eat the locusts. When fucking boy was calling himself the Messiah, and fucking said, we're striking them with fucking plague and flooding them. And what happened to China? Over it's got snow, rainbows, with fucking hail, tornadoes, fucking all kind of shit. Snow during the summer fucking 3 times. Earthquakes, hail, snow, hail that looked like fucking the coronavirus. Big ass fucking palmetto sized fucking hail balls. They're all nucleated out.
Yeah,
It's fucking, come on, man.
Yeah, this year is just like, fucking, we're just missing meatballs.
Right?
Making into a t-shirt and selling all the goods. That 100,000 again will be a part of it, will be given back to the farmer. He is the cause of the development, he is the cause of the profit. We have paid in agreement 10% over what he earned last year. If last year he had 10,000, Keshe Foundation has guaranteed him 11,000 from the same land. Doesn't matter what the harvest is. But now the farmer has an additional income, could be another 10,000 to the farmer from the what we call the profit of the Keshe Foundation sales in its vertical structure. So the farmer now becomes enough to live a comfortable life. In the process of dyeing or weaving, we have paid the factories. They have always calculated the profit, but the farmer who was originated will not receive what he deserves. So this is the way when you work with your farmers, when you work with the scientists in initial stages, they have to be protected and covered. We stay correct in all ways of our lives, and it does not matter if you are my son, my neighbor, if you're a farmer, I don't know, in Brazil, we all benefit the same way through the same process. Keshe Foundation works with a full ethics and operation of its work is well known. We don't make any difference in supporting our people. Does not matter if they are friends, family, or strangers in a distance who benefit by our technology. As we said, the Keshe Foundation enhancement units, the vertical, the horizontal, if most of the countries who are coming in as NGOs, if they buy one unit, Keshe Foundation matches with another. If you are a private organization, you pay for yours. If you are there to provide the services of one of the systems freely to those who do not have, Keshe Foundation will supply that additional system. We are not here to make profit. We are here to share the benefit of the technology with
That's
all
why
of
last
us.
year there were
And
500
this is
million
important
euros
for you to see.
in the
We have
additional
to
fucking
carry on with the same
programs.
ethos and the same work. We do not let our people alone. We do not let people to be without anything. There are a lot of work to be done. There is a lot of success to achieve. And in Kenya,
But yet, how special are those health eggs if the fucking center that has the motherfuckers is closed because COVID?
I know, huh?
Makes no sense.
No sense.
No fucking sense whatsoever.
I don't think it's him. Does it sound like
the
him?
last times we was listening to these fools, they had their little test that they were doing, as I was explaining for us to do, where they did it the reverse, where it makes it to where the shit don't make it come out, but if you put it on the door and other things like that, it would make a person show that they had COVID. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
With their little tests and shit that they were doing?
Mm-hmm.
And the stuff they spray on the chest and it brings it out and make motherfucker fucking freak out. It's like, man. Now, if you remember and understand what they was talking about, because they was saying to do the reverse, but yet the same as myself, with that spraying, placing it on the chest for if someone has cytokine storm issues and so forth, and as you understand what cytokine storm is from that inflammation.
Mm-hmm.
With that high concentration of ion count right there, what's that going to do? It's going to disrupt that because it's pulling. Again, on the chest in that area, and so forth. It's going to pull because it's the metal going into the pores and everything. What they don't understand is it goes with the fucking TRP1A receptor site, but also all four. And the ion receptor induces the fucking conjection point onto the fucking... Think about what you scanned on people that have had nervous issues and the oils that are used to rub on there. And think about the chirality that causes the nerves to be like menthol. Say stimulated, but stimulated in the proper way to where the mylar and other things like that actually regrows or heals itself. Differently than, say, the stimulation of feeling cold, or the menthol's cold, which is different than feeling cold. It's a more impulse than the other. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
When the ionic silver is ultrasonic and you walk through it, you feel colder than you would normally with the mist. Ask yourself why. You understand? When you inhalate it, you feel it throughout your body, do you not? And I started copying my stuff, as you've seen when I was having done with you and showing. But instead they're having people do that with the zinc and the copper. That such strips yourself of such, but yet you have a metal toxicity. Why do you think they're trying to get at Bruce Lipton, honey? And that all stems from that dude that I said, oh my god, when I last listened to and got kind of frightened. It was like someone with a brain fucking reached out to fucking old Fix-It Rick dumbass, and Fix-It Rick fucking talked shit to the guy. They tried to shut him down. But all the people that dude was talking about, you now see regurgitated and them openly saying, reach out to these people. You understand? Because their RT rate has fucking quadrupled. And they have amassed enough people to where they can do a voting block in any fucking country, right? That's what you don't comprehend, and other people have not comprehended about these fucking livings. Why they're worldwide. They went from 3 languages to 40 plus now. You understand? Their own communities and such says and are around the world. Again, 6 portals, 6 nations. We take that over. We're into everything to where no one can tell us no. They raised their flag a year ago. A year and a day ago. Now they're fucking got a TV and broadcasting out of fucking Austria around the world. Even though he openly states that they're in control of the fucking Iranian military, striking American ships, striking American soldiers and its allies, and the people in their countries, spraying the shit around and being a part of this stuff, is helping the Iranian military and subsidiaries of terrorist group cells. And there's nothing that your fucking government can do, because you're already doing the stuff for us. I mean, if you can openly state that and fucking get away with what the fuck they're doing, it's like, come on, man. I think it's time for me to fucking put my head on the fucking train track again, honey. And either hop off the track because I sense something's coming, or I sacrifice myself with all my information and go somewhere and fucking try to get someone's fucking attention. Because it's a wrap, dude. So much screen time, all this stuff, the way they got this shit packaged so fucking nice, this fucking toxic red pill. People are gonna be stuck in the matrix harder than they ever were. Because they fucking convolute people's fucking brains hell hard. And they work upon the premises that everybody does to fucking, I wish to heal and move forward and so forth. But yet all they're doing is draining the fucking people off. And people, for some reason, don't have the ability to fucking Google search and look back of, how did this shit actually start? What's the fucking prehistory on that? Let me fucking go back and listen to some of this shit before the talks I'm listening to now. And see if they talk the same. His lung damage is fucking gone away. You don't sound like fucking Lord Palpatine anymore.
But he sounds hella agitated.
I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? That's what scares me, because it's a year to the day of when I shared on Facebook when those German dudes that were always talking shit to him in the groups and other things like that, and you'd hear him on his fucking messaging things, talking shit about those guys because they were hacking and sharing things. That guy shared that shit to me about the health thing, remember, in private message. And I shared it and got kicked off Facebook. You guys to send us a video of your face. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Friday the 13th last year. I'm talking about people's fucking moms getting infected on purpose because they're talking shit to them. I'm just like, dude, when the fucking people ain't listening to what this motherfucker's saying? Don't oppose this because we'll infect you. All last year was all about infecting doctors and shit like that and bringing them underneath the fucking umbrella. And now this year it's fucking infecting fucking people with influence. And that's how they got fucking Dan Winters. That's why I stopped listening to that motherfucker and fucking stupid ass fucking Nassim Haramein. Dudes were posting, sharing my shit as you've seen in Nassim Haramein's group. And then I got shut down. And then got kicked out of Nassim Haramein's group after my last post, which was crazy because you gotta fucking, it was seen by the admins and fucking uploaded. You know what I'm saying? Like they have to check it and all that shit. I got my shit out to about a couple million people. There's several fucking intellectual groups, and then right after doing such, shit started getting a little goofballish, and there went my fucking channel. That's the shit that aggravated me. I'm like, dude, the people in the COVID groups are kicking me out trying to say I'm fucking saying conspiracies and all this shit. Yeah, I'd like to see how they feel now. It was fucking audio and video of this fucking dude specifically stating that they made COVID. Infected the world on purpose to fucking evolve us. You hear that? I'm like, whoa, who the fuck are you, bud? There's nothing we can do. All you can do is move forward. That's why I appointed these two chicks to run my shit. Because I become the man on the 21st of this month. So you become a talk show host fucking person, right? Or what happens, because there's elections going on in Iran. What the fuck have you been conspiring, dude?
We will achieve the totality of the work. I would like to thank the new team of the Keshe Foundation TV who are running the organization, those who are supporting it behind, and those who are guiding it to see it through its path. We thank you from the deepest part of our heart that we wish you every success in this endeavor. It's the first time the television channel is run by all the humanity, not by those who can control the knowledge, not by those who can control what can be seen and cannot be seen. This is the benefit of 20 years of solid work. This is the benefit of my personal life over 50 years to bring it to this point. And I thank you for it. And you will hear more from your languages in the teachings, in your private workshops, and we build on it. Every language has to be respected, every nation has to be respected, and every person in the whole structure of the Keshe Foundation, the be member of Keshe Foundation or not, has to be respected. Try to share the knowledge now visually that people can see. I thank you all for this. This is a glorious day, and we have reached the point that Iranian national television has given the Keshe Foundation Iran the central television structure, studios to record the opening of the Keshe Foundation on the 20th, that we will be supported directly by the Iran central structure. If you can ask your national televisions to do the same as what the Iranian government and officials have done with the Keshe Foundation, we welcome you, we support you. This is a gift from the newer structure of the Iranian, what we call leadership. And in so many ways, when you see the first
Boom. As we call what we say the people that are left that fucking comply with us, that we forced. Otherwise, if you guys look back in the future, this motherfucker took out the vice president, damn, even the health minister. You can see a video of the health minister start for law on fucking national TV, worldwide TV, fucking dying, literally dying on TV, after this man had him infected and fucking stated such openly that he infected him. Didn't go try totally. He took out the vice president of Iran all the way motherfucking down to the health minister and health minister. The day after, you can see the video of the gentleman fucking sweating to death on television. Just pouring, looked like he was fucking leaking. Worse than Rudy Giuliani's ass when he was leaking that black shit out of his head. In front of the fucking porno shop. In front of the motherfucking landscaping business. Named the same as a motherfucking hotel, but, you know how they do. Anyhow. They took out everybody. Everybody from the fucking shoulders down. And replaced them with their people. I've been experimenting on Iranian people for fucking the last year with this bullshit. Stated 50 videos in a row that there's every place you can go in Iran. Even the grandma knows how to make the fucking quiche plasma. And stores on the side of the thing, if you don't have a bottle of quiche plasma, they'll give it to you. So on and so forth. All this shit. But why the fuck is it still spiraling out of control there? He even stated that it was going to be a no COVID place, zone, in the world. And have leaders come there to figure out how to rid their places of COVID. with the health eggs and other things like that use. But yet the fucking centers that they stating with all this bullshit with the health eggs that's supposed to do all this beautiful stuff. Besides, as they stated last year, is the only way to have a child is you gotta grow the child in the fucking health egg, and the child's gonna be grown with no mouth because it doesn't breastfeed off its mother or anything like that anymore. These kids, as they stated, the fucking Russians are behind the Chinese in the technology, and the Chinese were already growing these people. Okay, people, wake up. And I had shared with you guys the video of them showing the scientists in China growing fucking people on those things. Excuse me. And him talking about the dude. And the connection of them. Wake up. Now how he just now reiterates the reshuffling of the motherfucking parliament and the people in control in Iran. Now, wake up, people. Every issue that America's been having with that fucking country for the last couple of decades, because of this fuckboy. People don't realize it. This dude's been in control of the fucking the Houthi rebels and all that kind of stuff. Because again, Iran's the only country to shoot down our drones, but they used what? UFO technology. Where'd that UFO technology come from, people? Look it up. It comes from this World Peace Group, right? You can also Google search and look up the Navy officers and the U.S. military fucking offering this motherfucker services to learn. And he states that China is 4 years ahead of us. Same with Russia. France got the same weaponry. U.S. Roosevelt's been knocked out or knocked offline by this shit like 3-4 times now. Wake up, folks. You can watch the mirror thing with the Belgian guy when he comes on and fucking knocks out the communication and keeps calls him stupid. It also says that Chinese has already got that technology and uses it as a weapon. And what he realizes when he puts the frequency of the thing bouncing off, they knock out the audio and then they knock out the fucking camera feed. All it is back communications. It has to deal with fucking scalar. They use that to knock out our satellites. They use it to knock out our ships and stuff. Henceforth, how the ships a couple of years back ran into cargo containers, ships and so forth off the coast of North Korea while we're almost at war. Anyhow. These people are able to activate and attenuate all the little maggrav motors around the motherfucking world that they've sold. People don't realize it. In September 2018, they sent a spaceship up doing that. Openly fucking explain to their minions that, hey, stupid, we used you. Thank you. And that's why I make my stuff the way I do, so they can't fucking connect with it. My shit's able to fucking do what it does. I'm able to sense what they're doing because of the way I make mine, what I made mine with, and the infusion into my body. But also the naturopathic way of doing such, because as you hear with their things, their whole shit is all about fucking carbon uptake, carbon, and pollution, and leaching, pouring shit in the rivers, toxifying the environment. I don't know who's for peace and some shit like that. If everywhere you're going and more of the shit is made, they're rinsing off the stuff and polluting the environment, people, with nanoparticulates and metal that are changing and making it to where these viruses and so forth can live within the waters and septic systems and so forth. Whatever. Y'all want to watch it on prime time, man. You get what you get. When that motherfucker comes out TV like poltergeist into your fucking soul.
coming out of Iran is recorded in Iran's central televisions in the support of the Keshe Foundation and the Work for Iran, as they announced a couple of weeks ago that the Keshe Foundation World Technology has been used in what we call many aspects of the defense and space technology. We come to another announcement, and this announcement is for all of us. This announcement
You gonna talk shit about Biden
is, and will go through
Trump?
the Iranian leadership, the support of Iran, and the nation of Iran. In the past 40 years, Iran has been under huge pressure in every direction. Sanctions beyond imagination has been put on Iran for the nuclear technology which Iran possesses and is so advanced that the other nations have been trying to get to, and at the same time trying to...
He doesn't take long. I like it. He doesn't take long to tell you the truth, you fucking idiots. I got nothing against Iran. People. I got nothing against Iranians. I got several Iranian brothers and sisters I communicate with. My issue is, motherfucker, you ain't doing nothing for them people. Nigga, you making weapons. You gonna spread out and do some shit, cause what did he say, honey? What did he say, baby, last year? My goal, he said that shit openly. My goal, what I'm doing is to fuck off America to put China in its spot and bring China, Russia, and Iran to the fucking forefront of the motherfucking world. That was his exact motherfucking words. I'm like, hold on a minute. How are you gonna acquire that without war, dude? How the fuck is your lemmings gonna accomplish that with fucking kumbaya, dog? Nope. Here we go with this fucking COVID. Makes sense now. People you got in office, fucking state. What? You can't join the military if you caught COVID. There's this weakening of our fucking military. Some more shit and some more shit. Oh shit. You got a fucking company that just opened in NASDAQ last year in fucking Arizona and several other states, pushing this shit and pumping and controlling our environment. It got even worse. Look at our weather patterns now that keep coming up from the south, you understand? In conjunction in a vector line point from their fucking groups in Mexico, in Peru, and Chile, and I'll just say South America. You understand? The energetic waypoints. You understand? This shit's crazy. So many people don't understand, and they bought that shit. They put the little windsock things out. They put the little fucking inverter things out. They don't understand. They're able to manipulate the weather, manipulate the people, the energetics, man. Influence people, but not in a non-locality way. In a fucked up way that hits huge swaths of fucking things. It's anything that's in the perturbation of it, dude. If you don't fucking, like, keep yourself grounded or fucking some way, your intrinsic rattle gets fucked up. As they try to do the quantum phase lock shit with you and do like a time crystal, you understand what I'm saying? And once they get this shit in the TVs and everything broadcasted, dude, it's a wrap. The portals around the world. You understand what I'm saying? That's what he kept saying. Give me the village keys so I can open the gates. Oh, ring the dinner bell. What the fuck are you inviting dinner? And what's food? Us or you? Back on those lines of, I sacrifice you bitches. What did he say? Why he was pushing so hard? I went, yeah. Yeah. Now we know they pushed so hard and affected so many people that they got on Amazon, they got fucking all this shit. They just rolling back the things. Using that blanket statement like they did in the swine flu thing though. Our shit is non-toxic, it's made out of natural materials. FDA doesn't have to look into it. You understand? They keep pushing the shit out of Belgium, Austria, but this motherfucker was supposed to go to prison 2 years ago in Belgium for his fake accounts of fucking healing people with AIDS, fucking making the person sick, and doing shit to a handicapped person, a person with epilepsy. Experiment with this bullshit. There's all the people that reached out to us after I was kicked out of the Golden Age of Gans fucking group. After posting myself and people actually reading into things and going, whoa, dude, you actually know what you're talking about. Hey, can you help me? Because several years back, we weren't drinking this shit. Like now, you understand? I mean, think about that. Several years ago, the people weren't drinking this shit. And they were getting fucked up the same way that they are now. That's the thing that trips me out. I'm so baffled how the fuck Andy J did the saltwater cleanse and got mucus buildup and so forth and fucking got put on a ventilator. Well, zinc toxicity from just being next to that bullshit.
Completely depleted.
The Meredith lady, the same shit. Her and her baby. I was disabled, couldn't talk. But I'm gonna keep putting the shit next to me and, oh my god, I can't handle my kid. My kid keeps fucking hitting me. Well, is it when you put the shit next to her? Yes. Well, your child's trying to tell you that it doesn't like that stuff. It's hurting her. But everybody's friends with Mark House. Nobody wants to fucking stop using the plasma. They want to freak out when you say, dude, the stuff that's actually hurting you is that. This shit is all peace and love. Why is every person that's been around a keshe plasma or has a fucking had a treatment got like a fucking negative influence of like 20 or higher? You know what I'm saying? Fucking gin pearls, dude. I don't know, fuck something supposed to be so nice and energetic and beautiful and beautiful. They take a half an hour in their listings. Half an hour to 9 hours. Oh, fuck, if I gotta take that long, dude. Fucking, how do you even claim this shit help me?
Yeah.
Stop Iran developing its nuclear technology to be far ahead, that it could be a danger to the others. Will
That right there is something to look for, baby. Our solution? Let snow. I think your butthole fucking just, woo! Yowders. Lingers for a while. The hills mostly somewhat looks like melted. Start here after a bit. Let's put gravel on. So forth on the other side of the hill so we can get in and out. These fools are going full out. People are funding a fucking terrorist group legally. Terrorist cell fucking Cobra or Hydra. These motherfuckers are straight busted out. Infecting people not even knowing. It's supposed to take a couple of years or less to really take over people. All their products go out in the mainstream stores and other things like that. They can connect with it. And they be like Keddy stones. Fucking people, fucking energetics out and not even know. I realize.
of Iran and Iranian leadership, the Keshe Foundation makes this announcement and will be supported by Iran leadership in the coming days. The announcement on behalf of the Keshe Foundation, the Iranian nation, and the Iranian leadership and Sepah of Iran is as follows. the Iranian nuclear industry, the whole knowledge, the whole entire research centers and development centers, and the knowledge Iran has gained in nuclear technology as of today, the 4th of March 2021, will become international knowledge. Iranian scientists from today will teach every nation how to develop nuclear technology freely and without charge from the Iranian research centers. We open the scientific achievements in Natanz and in other positions in Iran. It means the smallest island on this planet, and the American nuclear physicists who've been trying to understand the work of scientists of Iran now can travel to Tehran and learn firsthand. The reason for it is very simple. As I explained to the Iranian leadership, to the American officials, and to the others, Iran is in possession of such an advanced technology that has captured many of the most advanced technologies of the West that does not need the nuclear technology to be sanctioned for.
See, you just talked about the mirror tech, the UFO, like I was just saying. They said, oh, we got the UFO thing and made the plane fucking go away. No. You hit it with a scalar wave, compression. That's what happens when you put the things together. It's like when I spin my stuff and you would feel those waves are going as such. It's like how I held fucking Quan down. You understand? It can be emitted by the body. These people have been following my shit and talking about it. Anyhow, this is why I've been asking and trying to get you guys to be able to do it with your bodies as can be done. Because it's going to be a fight against fucking morons that do not know how to. They've been hoodwinked, and their energetic is being taken from them. They have that shit in them.
That is only being activated part of their potential just so it can use it.
Yes. Henceforth, the conversations that you would see before my channel was down, talking with the people going, I'm sorry, but it seems like you've drunken the stuff to why you can't see. And those that had not drank it would still communicate with me. Those that had, you've seen the fucking, how they would react. It's just crazy, man.
It's our privilege to teach the rest of the world the Iran space technology at the same time as the nuclear. This move means all the European nations will have access to the edge of science of nuclear weapon and nuclear technology if Iran had a weapon. So there is nothing hidden. We open all our research centers to the Chinese, to the Russians, to the South Africans, to the Brazilians, and the small state of whatever you want to call around the world. The smallest island nation will have access to Iran nuclear technology on the edge of science. You have scientists who want to learn it. We make the knowledge of nuclear weapon in a way accessible by all of us, as Iran will teach every scientist how to develop, how to make the systems, and this way we make sure that nuclear technology will not be used by no nation. I thank the Office of the Eminence for having up Iran. I thank the Sabah leadership and the Keshe Foundation knowledge seekers that they have stood resolute to bring peace as part of our work. The announcement we are making and we have made stands and supported by the Iranian nation and by the Iranian leadership that we come to this point. Nuclear technology has become accessible by all of us through the open teachings of the Keshe Foundation in plasma technology. And
my mom said they got the, because I asked her when would they get the results back from yesterday so they could travel. She said they got them already, they negative, and they're super healthy, and nothing's stopping it. She said there's nothing stopping us now, and they just, it's kind of scary. She said, I'm stopping somebody in the airport if they try to stop me. I was like, okay, easy now, you know. She's like, I'm committed to fucking make it there. Sorry, that was the audio I was listening to.
Iranian nuclear scientists through the Keshe Foundation TV will teach most of the achievements of Iran. Will teach the space technology of the plasma the same way through the Keshe Foundation television. Will bring the American, the Chinese, and the rest of world nuclear scientists to debate how we're going to use the nuclear science in a better way in space. In a way, you sanctioned us for our knowledge. Now our knowledge becomes everyone's, and let's see how you sanction the world. My decision as the head of the Keshe Foundation and my advice to my leadership in Iran and Sepah has been simple. Knowledge in exchange for peace. And Iranian nuclear centers are knowledge centers to the advanced technology of plasma, and they are open to all of us to create a peaceful condition for the rest of us. We do not see any reason for the sanctions or negotiation as has been instructed by Iranian leadership Ayatollah Khamenei of Iran. We do not negotiate with Americans at 5+1. Now they need to negotiate with us in what we teach and what we do not teach to the others, that they might protect their interests. In a coming time, immediately after the leaving of the office of Ayatollah Rouhani of Iran in May, Iranian nuclear scientists under the new leadership in government will start the process. We do not move at the present with Ayatollah Rouhani as the Keshe Foundation sits in the structure of the leadership of Iran. We don't create a drift between the leadership.
Here you just said that there?
Yeah. He's threatening.
Yes, but no. You just stated that the Keshe Foundation sits within
yeah.
the leadership, is part of the leadership, and is the leadership of that country.
Yeah. Clearly.
That's an hour and 3 minutes and 24 seconds in.
Government, but on the departure of the present government, the Iranian borders for nuclear technology is open. From rocket technology to space technology will be open to all the nations. We are even prepared to teach it to the Arab nations on the Persian Gulf as much as we'll teach it to the Israeli scientists, the Russians, and the Americans. In a way, by everyone having knowledge, we all become peaceful. And by understanding the new ways that the plasma technology can bring so much benefit, we diversify what we call the weapon technologies of today into the systems to make tools of peace. It is very simple. Keshe Foundation has taken the lead in peace process, and as I told you for a few
weeks. Because, like we said last year, when we released this shit on you, why the other countries are going to be ahead of the other ones with the weapons that they have now is no one has the ability to research this shit right now. Because they're spending all their money on COVID. Hello?
Yeah.
Hello? And be it that, we got you stupid fucks funding us. Funding China and funding Russia. With your fucking ordering things and so forth, and we're openly telling you that this is where your money is going to. But we're stating to you that the money money's going to your communities, which are fucking terror cells in every country that's being sent to. Because you're working for who? The Iranian government. And the one that's in power right now, we're not really going to fuck with that. It's about the state in the sense that we're not going to cause a rift. But when this next shit comes into power, we're not going to be part of, say, the leadership and state that I'm talking to somebody. We are the leadership.
Bring you a new message. And the new message is simple. Iranian knowledge in nuclear is free for everyone to learn. We do not need IAEA to watch what we have. From now on, we need IAEA to decide how much is going to be taught to the rest of the nations on this planet in the use and science of nuclear, as every nation has become a space program nation through the Keshe Foundation technology, that how they will use it in the space flight. What does the nuclear knowledge will bring us in the space? As I said, we take bigger steps, and with it, we carry a lot of responsibility. I was told the last 2 weeks is all promoting. Yes, till 21st of March, we continuously promote Keshe Foundation in what has been achieved and what is there to be achieved. As I was in the interview
How you guys
with
doing it?
the Italian
Like
11111
we don't do a
last
fucking
night,
thing.
we showed how the Keshe Foundation has been working in the background with different nations to create a peaceful situation. As many of you have seen, the Keshe Foundation has been working directly with many nations. And in so many ways, now we show you how the Keshe Foundation has brought peace through its operation with other nations. In a way, we work with the Americans with the invitation of NASA. We work with the Iranians, as we show, with the work of the Keshe Foundation. We work with the Italians for the same purpose. And if an Iranian nuclear physicist knowledge can be shared by other nations for themselves, now it can be shared by us. As I said, if you look, Keshe Foundation nuclear plasma technology is shared with Iran and is announced by Iran, as much as the American NASA headquarters requested to be shared with them. Now we don't work behind the scenes anymore. Now we don't encourage the Israelis to become peaceful nation by receiving technology. We have shown the documents of what we call operation of the Keshe Foundation with the Italian government. We have shown the work of Iran with Keshe Foundation in respect to overcoming what we call the corona. Now we have been working in the background in different levels with other nations. Now we take the lead to lead the nations to peace. I would like to thank His Eminence Ayatollah Khamenei of Iran. I would like to thank the heads of Sepah of Iran in supporting that from more or less end of May, beginning of June, the world governments can send their scientists to...
Because what did he say? Last time we were listening to this motherfucker, I totally wanted to go to war after fucking Suleiman got smacked and all the other things, and the little piss boats were fucking infecting people. And I was like, interesting, they still ain't talking about our soldiers getting infected like they did in Sudan. And homeboy was saying what he was saying about our numbers of our soldiers being infected and him being in control of the little piss boats that kept going by our stuff. And I was posting and telling people, man, you gotta stop what's going on, because what's going on is they infecting our boats with the fucking bullshit, refracting it off the ships, using the ships themselves and the AirRad system. They infect the fucking people and her and so forth, while they kept sending little piss boats over. What did he say during on this whole meeting shit? I'm in control of the military of Iran. Those pistols are controlled by me. But yet he said the Ayatollah wanted to go out in an all-out strike, so forth. They said, no, we ain't gonna do that. We're gonna be the line. We're gonna give them the kits. We're gonna offer them the cure. Wait, they'll take it. We'll wait till they get weak and it'll show our strength. Where's that time? Because again, we're spiraling. And all the countries that he's stating that they're openly working with, again, all of their fucking citizens have been fucking hit hard by this shit. Hit hard. Hard. All the places that are supposed to be part of the spaceport and all the shit. Fucking devastated. But now homeboy is straight actively like he was last year at this time, openly coming out and stating, yeah, y'all work for the space program, we've been doing this, world peace, all this bullshit, but you work for us, and all your information is ours, and I work for this dude, but I don't work for him. I'm about to be this motherfucker. It's like, It's some interesting shit. We'll see what Biden's administration does. Against Iran and so forth. See what these other countries start doing. So there's the huge change in policy. And fucking Hydra's tentacles working behind the scenes as they keep stating. It's funny how many states that they submitted a fucking piece of paper for everybody to see. I mean, anybody can photocopy some shit and post it up and be like, this is, the information. But why didn't he do that when they stated they had to test and had the supposed scientists from the German place when they said he was an alien? Why couldn't you, you'd think he'd have that on the wall or some shit. Why couldn't you show us that piece of paper?
Nuclear process of Iran, which has been developed by the Iranian scientists over years. As I said, we do not need nuclear weapon technology. Now we need the peaceful application of plasma technology. We will force our peace program throughout other nations, and we will try to achieve.
Minute Nate in. I don't know how doing something peacefully is by doing it by force. You just stated right there, we will be forcing our peace program on other countries. Like, hold on a minute. How was that peaceful? Right there in the beginning, in your statement, you're saying you're using force. You're going to force fucking peace on us. That's what America's been doing. Don't you need some freedom, honey? You know what I'm saying? Sounds like you need some freedom over there. You need peace. So we're back to the old paradigm of, I'm going to give you these weapons because the weapons that we got is fucking way past the weapons that you can come up with. So it's going to cause peace. It's always been his ideology. People don't understand, which means you have to be developing weapons to make it to where what you're talking about to even succeed or happen. You understand, Marie?
See.
Because here, we're so advanced past you in nuclear, you guys still want to make nuclear bombs and stuff, so we're going to share this with you. Because we're not scared of your nuclear bombs, because we have something that can, as he stated, if you guys bring your bombers over here, we'll make it where it looks like, because we can bring drones down, and a drone is the same as, remember as he stated, the only difference between a drone and the B-1 bomber is the human brain that's in there with the pilot. If we can bring your drone down, we can fuck with the guy's brain. And who's to say that what would happen if you guys go to bomb us, that we don't deflect it and it goes to Saudi Arabia? You understand?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, yeah, you're for peace. But your state knows things, like America does, if it's deterrent. The whole reason why people use nuclear weapons is, okay, we don't go to war because, you know, if I hit you with this, then fucking that's it. But if you got it too and you hit me with it, then fucking that's that. So there's no wars, there's just these skirmishes. But his ideology is, we're going to release this so everybody can have nuclear because there's something even more greater. But we know how the whole fundamentals of how it works. So we're not scared to release all this stuff because we can fuck you off if we wish to. Or make your stuff inactive if we want to. But if that is so, why the fuck is it we just passed the 10th year of Fukushima? Which hasn't been turned off, if you can turn off nuclear weapons, because that's just the basis stasis of a nuclear fission of a bomb going off. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Stop the rods from melting, dude. Stop talking bullshit. Stop the rods from melting or fucking... Do you unradiate the water that's coming off those rods that they're still fucking trying to keep wet so the shit doesn't burn through the fucking burner? But none of that's happening. But yet, oh yeah, in Italy we can clean the fucking water, but you said last year you cleaned the water in Fukushima. And people are moving back there. Ain't nobody living in that town, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about?
Or miles around. Or the Russian town that there was a nuclear explosion
Chernobyl.
too.
So I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, bud? Does nobody like watch or have a brain? I guess not. Because you got all those pieces of paper and pamphlets and all those little pretty things that you hold up, and it means nothing, dude. Because in real world data, you know, ain't nobody living where you stated they motherfucking... Yeah, they stated people can move back there. Ain't nobody living there. Because nobody want to live there. Because motherfucking... All they did was raise the threshold. That's what's fucking hilarious. Is all they did was raise the threshold of the fucking radiation count there. So it's the same levels as if somebody fucking was working in a nuclear power plant. Or a nuclear facility. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
That's the only thing that they did to change it to where the fucking people can move back there, but ain't nobody move back there because it's like, dude, I don't work at a nuclear power plant and then go home to where there's no nuclear. This is 24/7. I'm at the power plant and fuck you. But yeah, the Key Space Program fucking eradicated the fucking radiation from the water in the holding tanks. That's why there's 2 million plus gallons of that shit about to be fucking dumped into the ocean next year. Because they've reached capacity. But you said they got rid of that water. You said they ain't doing nothing like that no more. Well, wait a minute. In reality, you about to get radiated again because here comes that water that you supposedly got rid of. He's talking all that shit about the stuff that you did with the agriculture there in China. Well, who's harvesting that stuff that you paid $40,000 for? Because that's the thing somebody should ask is, every place that they got their stuff is where the Myanmar, where the fucking Muslims are being fucked off. It's like, huh. If you growing the cotton, you making the cotton, instead of fucking having the plasma bullshit that they were cloning from that plasma shield shit that people kept trying to get me to fucking sell their shit from Italy. Plasma shield shit. Now, instead of infusing this stuff with it, we were afterwards like a silk screen. Now they got the shit from seed to fucking end, as they just stated. And it's like, whoa, dude. It's time to start doing the fucking natural dyes with the stuff that we have and the plasmas and fucking type 2 and type 3 and type 1 mix. Like the shirt I'm wearing right now. You understand? Protect the body in itself, and the screens, like I was saying, with the tapestries, block out these people's frequencies. These motherfuckers gonna be emitting everywhere. free for all once everybody starts figuring out shit. And tuning it in and not tuning it in. But who's in the forefront? Fucking dumb fuck lemmings. Fun and shit. Thinking maybe for world peace. And he's telling you, we ain't for world peace. We forcing this shit on you. But how the fuck is that world peace? And how is making something worse than atomic bomb fucking world peace? You're gonna make it to where there's not gonna be any more wars. There's always somebody that's dumb enough to go, fuck it. I'll hit you with it, what you gonna do back?
Call total unison of the peace process with the Keshe Foundation. We stay correct in all our conducts, does not matter where and how, and in that way we push through the peace process. You can contact your governments and tell them that the Keshe Foundation and the Iranian nation and the Iranian government officials and the Iranian leadership and Sepah are sharing the nuclear technology. Can we help some of our scientists to go there and learn? The way you sign for Keshe Foundation Knowledge Seekers, through the Keshe Foundation Knowledge Seekers program, will enroll you, and through the Iranian structured government, they will enroll the world scientists to be taught the art of the nuclear, that it does not become something to be afraid of, it becomes something to be proud of. As I said, your support for the Keshe Foundation over past years has brought us to this position. And at the same time, the Keshe Foundation has set its scene for the operation worldwide.
We have taken over the world.
We've got to be aware of one thing. To take these steps is not easy.
No way.
To be in front line, to take such a huge moves is not easy. But we have gathered enough support around the world to be able to absorb this and to be able to lead the world towards peace. You got to understand, by requesting and receiving the support of Iranian leadership and the Sepah of Iran, by opening the nuclear technology of Iran, which everybody was made to be afraid of.
With global terrorism.
Now we open the channels of peace, talks and movement. We said, and they followed the instruction of Iranian leadership. The Zionist Ayatollah Khamenei of Iran gave a direct instruction to all of us, nuclear physicists and government officials: do not negotiate with the Americans and 5+1. Unless the sanctions are brought down, then we talk. And we made the first move. The Iranian nation is opening its nuclear centers from Natanz to the rest.
Wake up, you stupid fucks in the background. This is why this motherfucking Iran has been increasing their nuclear capacitance and so forth, and centrifuges and all their things that they've been building, people. Because y'all have been funding them and they've been able to move forward even though they've had sanctions. Why? Because give me a dollar boy here. And you, as he's saying, thank you. We would not have been able to live through and do the shit that we've been able to without you. Look at all the centrifuges and shit that we got now, baby. Oh, look at the new center that we're building. We got 3 hidden things we just built. Oh, what you want? Give us some more dollars. Oh. But if it wasn't for you millennials, I said this to you last year. You were in cahoots with the Iranian motherfucking military. And now I'm openly telling you, we love you for it. Thank you. And the Ayatollah supports you.
Scientists to come and learn, very much like CERN. They become research centers and development. And in that process, we don't need to negotiate, as there is no reason for negotiation, as the sanctions on 5+1 and limitation was Iran not to produce. Now they want to know, and they cannot force us not to teach. But at the same time, not only we will teach the other nations' nuclear technology of Iran, we will show you how Iran has made its UFOs, how Iran has developed its space technology. That is the property of the Keshe Foundation in the hand of the safe nation of Iran. In a way, the peace dividend is very simple. All our scientists around the world now can become nuclear scientists to understand how to use the nuclear technology in deep space.
By watching a video?
Nuclear technology
scientists.
is not a weapon to be afraid of. It's something for all of us to enjoy, to safeguard our travels in deep space.
What about Fukushima?
Nuclear technology now is a household knowledge and not something to be afraid of. In a way, my biggest joy is that collectively all of us will watch as the American dismantle the nuclear warhead as much as the Chinese and the rest. Because a simple island in the Caribbean and the state of Israel and the Saudis will have the same knowledge to develop, if they want, the nuclear weapons for themselves to test, to teach their children how it could have been if the Keshe Foundation would have not taken the step to bring world peace through the expansion of the knowledge. I thank, as I said, the Iranian leadership and the Sabah of Iran for supporting the Keshe Foundation to become, in the past few weeks, as
And
one
you
of the
stupid
lead
motherfuckers for doing all the work and technology.
organization, not only in peace, but in technology and science.
What the fuck is Stanley Christmas?
We will cover all this as we are the creator of the news, as it's developed, as we receive
As is
the
developed by you.
confirmation through Iranian leadership
And
and
we take
Sabah,
your intellectual
after
property and
the
give it back to
leaving
you.
of the office of Ayatollah Rouhani as the president of Iran, and the new presence of the Iranian government will take shape, and we'll follow this through all the channels of the Keshe Foundation. In a way, I congratulate you knowledge seekers that in past years you have kept the Keshe Foundation in forefront, that all leaders and the governments respectfully respect you for what you've done. The Keshe Foundation knowledge belongs to all of us and cannot be taken by ransom by no individual and no nation. We are free and we operate on the ethos of the Keshe Foundation, world peace in exchange for technology.
Your soul.
Thank you very much. As I said, you will see how, as the head of the Keshe Foundation, I deal with the world governments.
There we go.
It gives you strength to
You ain't
approach
healed yet,
your
nigga.
governments, because now you become the messengers of
Show the
peace, the
alien
messenger of
inside
new
of you.
technology, and you'll be respected for what you have to
Let it
offer.
out.
In so many ways, as I said, March 21 will see me to standing down as a head of the Keshe Foundation, but taking leadership in the World Peace Program and the spread of the knowledge worldwide through government.
I told you. You gotta get at those two women. The one that took over Iran and the one that's from Brazil. Actually, no, she's from Argentina. That's what was scary.
Yeah.
The ones that pushed the fucking health eggs everywhere and killed everybody that stood in their way. He steps down to move to the side so he can do politics.
And through national organization. I stay as the head of the Keshe Foundation. I still be involved in every part of the Keshe Foundation organization, but now the hand of the running of the day-to-day affair of the Keshe Foundation is given to new management, but the structure and the leadership still stays the same, as we leave the office of running Keshe Foundation to lead the office of the peace negotiations and the new technology and the spread of the new knowledge to take us into space. I thank you, all of you, especially the top management of the Keshe Foundation, the IT, Rick, Ella, Wang Lin, the whole of work we had done over years with Arman and the rest, the work which we took step by step from Renan in Philippines to Jim in Australia, from the people, from Rafael from Brazil, to those knowledge seekers in Russia and scientific back support of the Keshe Foundation in Russia. In so many ways, to the whole of the small people in little villages who use it in Amazon or in the villages of Africa. We are on the same move, we are on the same track, and this way we achieve world peace through technology. And the very first peace dividend of our work is the teaching of the nuclear technology on the edge of the science and application of plasma technology by the Iranian nation to the rest of the world. I promise you one thing, it doesn't matter how, we bring the peace back to humanity. And now this is the first step, that the most advanced weapon technology has become accessible to all, and the cause for peace. It will be a very hard decision for Iranian leadership and Sabah to go through this, as they've lost many of their scientists and leaders by assassination. But the blood of what we call the martyrs of Iran scientists has paid a dividend for creating peace, bringing the nuclear technology to the level that most of the nations around the world now can sweetly share and enjoy. In so many ways, we have achieved a big milestone, and I would like to thank especially the Keshe Foundation team in Iran, Yusuf, Ali, Dr. Balapur, and the leadership of the Sabah, who's working with us relentlessly in the background to reach to this point. I thank also the Khamenei of Iran, in a way, in the background, supporting us to reach to this point. It needs a lot of courage to make such a move, but Iranians have always been the peacemakers, and we make that move. In so many ways, let's see what comes forward in the time to come, and how we lead through the Keshe Foundation television and the teachings to what we set up, knowledge and technology in exchange for peace. You will see busy times will come, because now we don't need to negotiate in the back doors and how much and what medicine the Iranian child will have. Now we have to consider how many new jobs will be created through plasma technology in the West and in the rest of the world. Corona was a peace dividend in shutting down many things, as I have requested from the Iranian leadership and Sabah, as the reports are that 2 naval ships of United States in the Persian Gulf have been hit by Corona. Iranian scientists and Sabah are prepared to clean this ship for the Americans and its soldiers from Corona. This is a hand of peace offer to the Americans before a single soldier dies on board of these ships, and at the same time allows Iran to open.
Told you, man. We can infect you, we can heal you. Told you. An hour and 19 minutes in. I told you. That's how he gets you. That's why he said what he said. And he comes in the clear. showing that we got the cure, but we don't actually heal you. You understand? What did he say on the other one that we last listened to a year ago? I played it over and over again for you to hear. So I thought it was interesting because he said the most oddly thing about when they went out with the little piss boat with the white flag raised. You understand? Mm-hmm. About will they shoot if they're human?
Mm-hmm.
You understand? I was like, what do you mean if they're human? They're a fucking human being. But what have you done to them? Well, they're not. Are they being controlled so they shoot that you can say, huh, we went with peace, and you guys did this. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
That's some interesting shit.
Of the use of the keshe foundation technology for corona around Iran and the rest of it.
How come Iran ain't cured?
As I said, it needs a lot of courage to come to peace, and today we made an announcement.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
We don't need sanctions, but we need the openness of the technology and keshe foundation and what we call world nuclear physicists. Now we make the nuclear a common technology as pharmaceutical that nobody's afraid of, but we all work to find the best way to help each other. Thank you very much. And if there are any questions, I answer now. Otherwise, we go into the teaching.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Keshe. And as usual, let the attendees know they have a virtual hand they can put up, and then we can allow you to speak if you have a question. We have some questions in the Q&A.
Yes.
Manuela from Italy asks, what is the link between nuclear technology and plasma technology so that even those who do not have specific skills in theoretical physics can understand the principles?
Mankind over centuries has strived to extend his knowledge in the world of creation. We, as we said many times, try to understand the properties of different materials and what we'll get to mix them. And then we became good at it in making what we call, even with the metals, to alloys to make better materials that we can benefit by it. In the last 2 centuries, the scientists start looking at the structure of these elements. In the last century, in looking closer as we develop new scientific tools, we realize everything is made of atoms, which means it has a center and something which rotates around it. Does not matter how many pieces in the center and how many pieces they rotate.
That's not right.
In the mid to back end of last century, the scientists went further and looked inside these centers, and we found what we call what is in the nucleus of every element, which means they are the building blocks of everything else. How many of proton and neutron and how many of electrons will give you different materials. You start with the hydrogen, which is just what we call proton and neutron with no electron in double dosage or single dosage. We gave it different names to it. We called it hydrogen, which is more or less 1 proton and 1 neutron. We called it something else. Then put double neutron, we called it something else. But as we added more and more of these neutrons and protons and electrons, we came to see the construction of what we call the copper, the zinc, the gold. But that was the extent of our knowledge. The Keshe Foundation technology now has gone inside the structure of neutron, proton, and electron. So the nuclear technology has been to look at the outside of the physical movement and operation and interaction of these objects. They are literally entities. And with the plasma technology, Keshe Foundation plasma technology, now we've gone inside. And we see nothing but the interaction of the fields. Magnetic fields interaction leads to creation of all entities. It has been very difficult for many scientists to understand this, but in a way, a neutron construction inside of it, a proton construction inside of it, or electron construction inside of it is the same as our solar system. It has a center, which is dynamic, releases energy, and in the interaction of the fields of itself by itself, creates planet Earth, creates Moon, Jupiter, asteroid and meteoroids, and the rest of it. Now we can see the structure of what we call a neutron in the planetary system, in the structure of the solar system. There is no difference. It's just more of the same thing. In a way, the connection between the nuclear and the plasma technology is nuclear looks at outside the building, it says, what a beautiful building, it has such a construction and everything else. Plasma technology goes inside. It has a kitchen, it has 3 bedrooms, it has chairs and tables, and it has everything else. In a simple way, up to now, the nuclear technology has been looking from outside and how putting the 2 houses together make a semi-detached. If you put 2 or 3 of these houses on top of each other, it becomes an apartment block. But each apartment has its own furniture, its own layout. Now we've gone inside. We see what's inside it, how each apartment has been furnished, what's inside it and how it works. And this is the difference between the nuclear and the plasma. In the nuclear technology, we look at how we stack different atomic structure to each other, but in plasma technology, we go inside and see what's in each apartment and who lives in there and how we can use these furnitures to make a better life for us. We don't want a television here. This house needs a brand new kitchen and a carpet and a furniture. And this is how it is. Now we see what is furnished the inside of a neutron, an electron, and a proton. And the difference we see, the protons and neutrons are the big mansions with bedrooms, kitchen, and everything else. Electron is a small apartment that's still having the kitchen, the bedroom, and the rest. It's just the size, but in essence, they're all homes, they're a structure of one thing. And this is the best way I always explain the difference between nuclear and the plasma technology. With the nuclear, we had to see how they look and how they interact. With plasma technology, we are inside it. We furnish it the way we like, and how we can use this energy, how many people can enjoy the building, how we can set it to be an advantage to us. So when you ask for a nuclear is a collection of the plasmas. Plasma is the interaction of the fields inside a neutron and how we can manipulate it to make it a comparable place and how we can furnish it to become a place that we can use the best we can from it. I hope I answered you that in a simple way that every common man can understand. You got to realize one thing. Science and physics is sweet, and plasma technology is the sugar on top, because now you understand how everything works when the fields interact, when everything comes together to create that neutron, and how we can use these fields to create a new dimension. In a way, nuclear industry is looking at the solar system from outside. Plasma technology is looking at how the fields inside this shell we call a solar system has a sun, and how the fields of it interact, that it leads to creation of every element and life we know on this planet. I hope I answered you the right way and you understood it in a very simple language. Any other question?
Thank you, Mr. Keshe. We have a couple of hands up here, Gatwa and Alex. Gatwa, would you like to go first?
Sure, Rick. Good morning, Mr. Keshe. First of all, I want to thank you very, very much for this bold announcement.
We don't make announcement. The decision is in Iran and will be carried out by the Iranian officials. You have to remember, when I announced to the Americans in the background that we open our nuclear centers for full transparency, Iran within days opened the doors of the Iran research centers to IAEA in a full transparent system. When I announced that Iran will show the power of the plasma technology on the 3rd of December in Holland, on the 4th of December, Iran captured a drone. You got to understand, we carry a lot of knowledge and know-how, and we know when we talk, we stand the backing of our nation. It's not a bold move. This is a definite move that Iran will take, and we'll see the peace through. What we say, what you've seen in the past, is a fingerprint of what will come in the future.
Thank you very much to both you and the nation of Iran, especially for bringing in peace. You know, this is a new yardstick that comes upon the world to measure development. Prior to today, development has been shown to be those who have better weapons of war, and war is just killing. Now, this new yardstick brings a new ethos of measuring the most advanced as those who are willing and actually sharing their technology freely.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
You went to Iran.
I think it's the best news that we've had in millennia, not millennium,
do some study,
millennia. So thank you very much, indeed. Now I have two questions. One,
Can I come in, please, Dr. Gat?
Sure.
As I said to my Iranian leadership and the Sepah of Iran, we asked the Americans to open their nuclear centers and teach their own nationals and the additional information and technology which Iran is sharing with them. This is a big challenge. Iran opening its nuclear science and technology to its citizens and the rest of the world. We asked the Americans to do the same, and the Russians. Let's see if they are as peaceful nation as the nation of Iran and developing the technologies that brings peace to all of us. This is a huge challenge American administration has to face to show the nuclear center, to dismantle nuclear warheads, to go to the piece of what we call world citizens, that our way become the new way, and sharing the knowledge gives the advantage for the advancement of humanity and not for one nation to, in a way, colonize and to be superior. So, as you said, now I repeat again, we asked the American administration, the Israelis, as much as the Russians and the Chinese, to open their nuclear center and teach it as free as the Iran is going to do. You have to understand, there's a very big point when we make this announcement. I am a nuclear physicist, and my knowledge goes from the dust to make a nuclear reactor center to development and employment of nuclear warheads. Keshe Foundation on the screens of Keshe TV and others will teach these in the name of the nation of Iran. I know every way to develop much, much more stronger
weapons of mass fucking destruction, but all you dumb fucks are drinking dirty bombs that we can attenuate to you two, as I've been stating. Why that shit is so hungry, because the way that they do their linear is the offset of mine, which you don't get full fucking, if you wish to say, ZPE, cavitation and so forth, like Mark Lacar's and other people's. That dude's shit properly. This dude's just fucking gonna get people to have these little fucking reactor things everywhere and fucking harmonize with it. As he's been stating and telling people that he's able to do. It's just gonna get a real fucked up world. Force people to comply.
Weapon technology for deep space use when the man needs it in the interaction or exploration of space. So we are not saying that Iran will open its nuclear center and teach. I am part of Iran, and I'll teach the nuclear technology from its peaceful application to the use in depth of the universe directly on the Keshe Foundation television. You have to understand why we made this move. I don't need no nation to stand behind me. I'm trained to develop the weapon technology which man cannot even dream if I want to. A combination of the nuclear and plasma technology will become such a lethal weapon that mankind would not even know. And this is why when I said we enter into the peace negotiation and teach as a Iranian leading nuclear physicist and as a man who carries the knowledge of the plasma and nuclear totality, my knowledge is so advanced that I can develop and show all of you how to develop nuclear warheads with the ignition system in much easier way than its present use. But we don't need such a thing as the knowledge, combination knowledge, nuclear and plasma has to become a method that we can travel into the deep space safer way. When I developed the first flight system in Sharif Tehran University, we use nuclear material. It's called the nuclear plasma reactors. Now we develop the same thing through the gases, and we don't need to go for the nuclear. But you will see the beauty of it when I mix the Iranian nuclear plasma technology with the GANS technology. What will it give you? It gives you a technology which man can travel in the depths of the universe. But at the same time, the GANS plasma technology creates a condition that man can live within these structures. This is where the beauty comes, and this is what I explained many times.
That you created.
The Iran nuclear reactors, plasma technology, which was developed in Iran in completion partially by 2008, is a travel system. The enhancement unit, the GANS technology, if you look at it, is a construction of your body, is the technology of life when we use the nuclear plasma technology in conjunction with each other. Up to now, many of you have not realized this, but now that we have put the opening of the Iranian nuclear technology on the table, this is the truth which we kept away from you for a long time. Because now is the time to bring it together. We use the nuclear plasma reactors for you to see. And we showed to the governments of the world. In reality, what is important to all of us is the beauty of what now the amalgamation of the nuclear technology, which was shown in Linz, will bring to all of us in the health centers like in Arizona and the rest.
Damn.
In a way, if you
that are closed because of COVID. And somehow, all this fucking gaslighting you're talking about we're supposed to deal with shit in space that we've never encountered before, like this new virus that's now an endemic. I can't go to Arizona and get my motherfucking treatment right now, fool. And Arizona is a state that's open, so why is it closed? Tell me that.
Understood it up to now. This is the truth where the Keshe Foundation sits. Many of you saw the space reactors which we openly showed in technology in Linz. Many of you never understood how cleverly we hid the whole knowledge in front of you without you knowing. The Iranian plasma technology was set right in front of you. And you have seen it and you never understood it. Just look at this picture. The front line, the two nuclear-based reactors for space deep travel, and in the background, the understanding of the what we call gas plasma technology.
The whole thing.
This is the way the solar system works. This is the way the sun creates the condition of the motion of this system, what we call the solar system. And in the background, Earth creates lives in it. This picture, every time I looked for past months, I said, I wonder if students understand what it is. This is why we opened the nuclear technology of Iran. The first two reactors you see are the first nuclear-based reactors built completely in Iran, one to be the mother of the sun and the other one to fly. And in the background, the enhancement unit is where to make the material and sustain life. In the new Keshe Foundation technology which come out of Iran, the two are combined. Motion and deep space travel with a condition of containing and sustaining life. Now you understand how passive you have been in what we put out. Nuclear technology and the plasma technology in the background, together giving man the knowledge and the know-how to travel and sustain life in the space.
Right. But you still can't grow food.
This, to me, this picture is one of the most beautiful pictures I've ever seen, because it sums up millions of years of man life on this planet, and in a way, from sun to man, where we create the motion of the movement of the sun and creating its fields, and in the background, the interaction of its fields to create life and sustain life. Now you understand why we take such a move. It's not a bold move, there is no alternative but peace. As we take into space and we can sustain life, let the humanity as much as like to do what he likes on the planet Earth, but we take ourselves in the depth of the universe to learn more. And now the knowledge collectively is in our hand. As I'm the developer of this nuclear system in the front for Iran, and the developer of the system for life in the background, it is my right to share what I like. How I use the interaction of the fields in the first two reactors in the front to defend the life in the system in the background is the same as what we do on this earth. Is the knowledge belongs to the Keshe Foundation. And we have become one nation. And we have the technology to enforce peace through knowledge and technology. Yeah. Now you understand, when I announce Iran is prepared to open its nuclear center doors, I open the work of the nuclear reactors, that every nation systematically becomes a space system. We have never released the knowledge within these nuclear reactors. And in a way, we have never released the knowledge in how we create life and the fields of the strength of life in the back. Now we teach both. In a way, we make one nation out of United States and Iran through science and technology as the citizens of this planet. And the knowledge is with us. We are not talking theoretical because Iran has confirmed this technology has been used, and many of us have benefited by the gas waters from everything else. And it's all in one house, in the house of peace, in the house of the Keshe Foundation, and its knowledge seekers.
Thank
I
you very
can
much,
share
Mr. Chris.
what is mine.
I cannot thank you enough. I cannot thank you enough for bringing peace to the world through science and technology, and not through war, not through force. For all the countries that have lived under fear of war, for all those countries, the so-called third world and developing nations that have suffered millions of casualties, I very much appreciate your bringing peace through technology and ending war as we have known it. Thank you. Now to my questions, if I may. The first, to thank you again for what you said about buying produce from farmers, and the farmers are making more profit. And I think this was in reference to cotton that has been grown with plasma technology. I may be wrong.
No, this is like you. You have tried it in Kenya. You have increased the harvest. Who got the benefit of it? We produce more materials in China. Who got the benefit of it? Now in Iran, the farmers are using. Who benefits of it? The farmers does. This is not something theoretical. You've been involved as the head of the Keshe Foundation Agriculture for years with this. You've seen the change.
And that's why I want to ask about agriculture in particular, because the general problem is manufacturing of agricultural produce, because it's agricultural produce cannot stay for very long. It doesn't have long shelf life. So the farmers do a lot of work. They invest in producing a lot of, let's say, for example, fruits or grains, but then they can't sell because they don't have manufacturing, which would actually make their produce last longer in shelf life. Could Keshe Foundation come in by way of bringing manufacturing of farmers' produce so that they actually benefit more? Like I know in Kenya, for example, I have actually studied. Since I came here from the US, I have studied marketing of fruits, specifically pineapples, from the farm to the market. And I know where the problems are manufacturing. So could the Keshe Foundation come up with a way of bringing farmers closer to the markets and bringing the markets closer to farmers?
The pineapple is going bad.
By way of introducing manufacturing in every place that grows produce.
I have worked with many nations. We even work with the FDA Ghana with mango trees and to see how they change. Many of you have worked with many elements of the agriculture. I was brought to understand and see this, and before Corona, we came to understanding with Liberia. 95% of the produce in Liberia at a farm gate never reaches the market because there is no infrastructure. And the farmer has a few village people around or a small city to supply, and every other farmer is supplying. And the products never reaches the cities, never reaches the center of population to be sold because 95% have no access. I was asked by the president of Liberia and the ambassador of Liberia and the future president of Liberia in a close meeting in Istanbul last year, as Berlin was present in the meeting, that how we change this thing. Keshe Foundation has a solution for changing the farming. If you take mango, for example, mango is produced, but from outset has three major problems with it not to reach the market, or when it reaches the market, have a short lifetime. For example, mango is the same with everything else, with ananas and everything else, has a worm at the point of the flower, then it has a point of the worm and the infestation in the time of the growth, and then it has a infestation and worm on its outer shell when it's a full fruit. So every time the mango grows, the possibility of it reaching the market, it becomes less and less because it's open to many conditions. And then when it matures, it has a very short lifetime because the process of maturity has started, and then it goes very fast, and the outside can interact with every condition and create rot and the rest of it. So you battled for the whole season to not to have, or you get the worm inside, you get a worm in the middle, or you get the worm outside, I call it, and then
Great
you have the worm of the weather and everything else to stop. So, as usual, with Keshe Foundation technology, we have to go into the root of the matter. We have to feed the tree with the strength through the gas technology that becomes strong, that does not create the first condition for the first parasite to get into the flower. So you sort out the problem from outset. Then through the process, by creating that atmospheric condition that the animals don't come or cannot have the condition to live, you stop the next two stages. But when you, for example, wash the product before leaving the farm, through the test we done in China, in the laboratories, in the ceramic city we call it, we have seen by changing the condition, we can extend the life of the products by weeks. Jim in Australia showed us this 4 or 5 years ago, by how long he extended the life of the product. In a way to change the farming practices that the farmer needs time to have at least 85% of his products reaching maturity, and then at least getting 85% of the product into the market to sell, is the use of the technology in a correct way from the outset. When you grow a grain, you use the fertilizer, you have actually weakened the structure of the life in it and everything else. When we grew the wheat in China, we had 20%, which is 20 gram protein, which is the highest ever achieved in an open farm technology. So the plant is strong from the beginning. When you have 11-12% protein or 12 gram protein compared to 20, that 8% is the cavity which sits in the seed of the plant, and other things can come in and set the infestation up. When you have a strong man, nobody attacks it. When you have a weaker man, anybody can lynch on it, nobody likes it. So you have to understand that we have to change the method of farming from the outset to the end, to the product. When we produce a strong base seed on its own, a strong tree on its own, which doesn't create a condition for other animals to come in, and understand at the last stage how to use combination of gases to create an environment around the fruit that nothing can come into it to rot it. What do? We buy the fruit, we go home, you leave one pack of the fruit by mistake on the table, and you put the other pack in the fridge. The pack outside, within a couple of days, it starts rotting. The one in the fridge is for another week or 2 weeks, is still good. Now, with the gas technology used the right way, we create the universal way of that fridge protecting. And this is what most of the farmers don't understand. This is why when we enter into the work with the farmers and we take up, we go all the way through to support. It's not just harvesting and that's it. What happened to the harvest? if you speak to Jim, who's done a study of this in Australia, he follows to see if the shop which buys his lettuces will get more sale from his than the others, and more people want the same thing, because even it touches the emotion, the pleasure of eating it. So we transfer the beauty of the knowledge from the seed to the human, to the emotion of the human
It's all
inside.
material. So
And this is why agriculture is like you in Kenya and people around the world have this problem.
The business goes up.
When you use the gas, when you come to the harvest, I watered it. Before it leaves the gate of the farm, it has to go through the same process. We now put seed into the ground for wheat and corn in Europe. This week has already been done. We've done the same thing in Iran. We've done the same thing in Brazil. We've done the same thing in China. Knowledge seekers are growing the seeds using the GANS technology everywhere. Are you following the way, or you just push the GANS on the floor, or you put some seed on it? No, you have to follow the process, step by step, the correct way. And then you put the seed at the beginning into the GANS water. Does your GANS water carries amino acid of the GANSes you put? If not, you already failed, because you put the GANS, but you haven't made the connection. Yeah, as I said, you have 2 telephones, but you haven't connected them with the number. So I used the GANS water for my seeds, but it didn't. Did you use the amino acid? No. So now you know amino acid connects the energy of the GANS to the amino acid of the seed. So you start the right way. You water the seed when it grows on the farm, then you create an atmosphere which suits the plant across the farm. Now you have created green dome. You have created what we call a atmospheric green dome, the way we saw in Caribbean, where the hurricane came. Now you come to the point that the fruit of the tree or the plant has appeared. That stage, the fruit needs huge energies, because now the child needs to be growing before birth. Do you water your fruits at that point, that it brings the absorption of the energies to it and it becomes solid? This is what we did in China. The Chinese trial, which is already published, the wheat were already grown for 100 days altogether. In the last part of the growth, we introduced the last 27 days, the GANS technology. We changed the atmosphere, and what happened? We reached double, triple harvest with 20 odd days, 30 days of watering. Because when in the life of the man, what do you do when you go to a doctor and says you're pregnant? They give you omega-3, they give you folic acid to support the growth in the last stages. You bring the child up and you let it dry. So how do you expect to have a perfect child? Then, even in that stage, your gases have to carry balanced amino acid that it connects to the material. Even if you take some of the wheat which you collected, or you see that at the beginning with the gases, you keep some of it and you put in your GANS that by the time it's ready to fruit, when you spray it once, it already has a connection with its mother where it was created. So your fruit becomes perfect. When you take it out of the farm, you wash it with a GANS in a way that you create that fridge condition to it. Now, the life of your product is not a week or 2 weeks. It's perfect from the beginning to the end. Then the farmer benefits by it. It's a culture of understanding and not doing something in the middle and see what happens then. This is what we're going to deliver in Liberia. This is what the Chinese government is going to do with the Keshe Foundation technology with the farming, where a farmer which produces 1 ton or 2 ton now produces 4 ton and 6 ton. The price is the same. Now the farmer has a freedom to live a good life. We affect him as well as much as we affect the guy who enjoyed to buy the lettuce when he ate it. This is what I said. You have to carry the beautiful soul with the farmer who plants it. He knows he's going to get more. He knows his child will have food. He knows he have a clothing on his back. I treat the knowledge seekers The same as I do with my family. I pay everything for them. That they have a free life. I pay the rent, I pay the electricity, I pay the bills, everything, and I show it to the government. You can lie, but the document shows. You can use the technology, but your document shows you have done it the correct way. Any mistake in the middle will show. Anybody can lie. I use the technology, but it didn't work. You didn't pay the rent. I'm on the street. It's a lie because you didn't tell the people that I didn't do anything else. I damaged myself by my own conduct. You have to understand, when you apply the Keshe Foundation technology, apply it correctly and in the right way, that nobody can put a finger in it. If your harvest 1 year doesn't complete in a pot, see what mistakes you made in your harvesting, in your watering. Do you need to add additional next season to grow it? If you get the best product the way we done in China, then you look, I have to do this, what else I can do to develop more. When you feed the man which is hungry, when he's happy, when he's fed, it's the same as the plant. When the plant carries 20% fully fed, complete seed, doesn't attract anything else. When you leave 7-8% empty sack, anything will go in the sack because it has to be filled up. You're opening yourself to a lot of harm and damages.
You make no fucking sense, bro.
No, none.
It's the same, the structure of the farming. You have to get it right from the beginning. Keshe Foundation now has started a very controlled farming in Europe, where we are, from the outset, the ganses produced at the Keshe Foundation Center are used. The food the plant will harvest in a few months' time, and then it will be given to the animals to eat. And then we'll see the reaction of the animals by eating the new food. But at the same time, from now, we start treating the animals through the Keshe Foundation technology, that the animals are perfect as well, that when they receive the gas which is connected to their food, they will have everything. But there's a beauty with it. We have built a production center in the farm. So the farm, as it produces its gases and is stored in the farm, the animals, because they've been washed and they've been fed with it, connect with it. They take energy directly from the tank reserves as we are producing gases. What happens? The farmer needs less food to eat by the animals. It brings profitability in. At the same time, because the gases produced are a combination of emotion, you find a calm animal. You find a beautiful condition for everything from the plant to the animal. And as man is a flesh and wheat consuming or whatever energy, you will change. You feel the taste. You want to buy this brand. Where is it coming from? We have taken a huge steps. The farming units of the Keshe Foundation, which you will see the videos of in the next few weeks, as it's gone through the process, the videos are already made, being in Iran, being in China, being in Europe. You will see we haven't gone.
Like I fucking told you, honey, it's been through the food. I explained, like I was saying to you, why the fucking meat cutter places weren't the vector points at first. And after they change out the pig herd and send out the fucking shit that they've been growing with these dudes. This is a fucking weaponized war. Now, growing the food, oh my god, dude, the plants, all the shit. They can control you through that fucking shit. I've been stating and telling. They just openly told you. We got all the food and all the things taken care of. The produce that the animals are eating, that you're eating, is made by us. And you're about to say probably fucking, we're taking a step store. You can go to Walmart and pick up our shit. Instead of being in the background where it's a hidden fucking ingredient in your shit. Why Congress, when this stuff first happened, what the fuck happened? They passed the law to where shit that is not from our country, processed in our country,
there needs to be labeled.
Can be labeled that is from our country. No. Can be labeled as from here.
Give the farmer something to do. We are controlling the whole process. And it's getting videoed. And then the harvest of the farmer becomes double. The animal grow in 120 days instead of 150 days. The animal structure is peaceful. The plant does not stink. The people, the workers are happy to work with him in China. And then you bring a new culture of agriculture. Not just I put some gas on the plant.
What he's talking about, the 150 days down to 120 days, honey, that's the pigs. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Or the pig farmers have gotten premium, but they're trying to blame it on fucking unlicensed vaccine experiments. He's openly telling the people, because it's been a year now, that they've been constructing this stuff and pumping this stuff and pushing it through the vegetables and the meat and the stuff the animals are eating. Why are you seeing this crazy shit happen around the world? Like at this state of Canada just got fucking smacked in their meat marketplace, as the Vector point just now. Why wasn't that an issue? You understand?
Ananas, but it didn't get to the farm. Excuse me, sir. Did you treat the soil with gas before you start? Did you say thank you for the solar planet that it feeds my seed? You don't just go and spray seeds on the ground. You nourish it. You give energy to the land, which gives it life. Not just what I want to take. The whole process has to be correct. And in the Keshe Foundation TV programs, we'll teach you step by step, and we'll show you the difference. Then your ananas will be ripe, the time is bought, and the man said, I want to eat you. I want to enjoy the pleasure of what energy you carry for me. Then there is no lie.
Thank you very much, Mr. Keshe. I guess depending on locations, the problems are not the same. But I'll discuss this with you later.
No, Dr. Gatwa. If you do the process right, anywhere in the universe, the process will be right. You have to understand. You have to understand how you use it. Is your land alkaline or is it your land salt? If it is alkaline with a salt, like in Mongolia, in Mongolia, we have alkaline salt ground, and 30-50 centimeters below is sweet water. But how do we change the alkaline? We don't change it. We develop a gas which uses the energy of alkaline. It uses the energy of the salt. Salt is an energy in a stronger. It's like a chemotherapy injection. You have to take it out. You have to mild it. And you have all the gases to do so.
God.
So, in a way, if you find the right combination of gases, you can cultivate the same thing anywhere on this planet. It's you who has to understand the need of the seed and the need of the earth and the need of the man who uses it, and develop a technology which is perfectly done.
Yes, that you take credit for.
We sat with Banglin, with Chinese, with the shipping liners. Chinese own the biggest shipping liners in the world, but they have a problem. When they ship goods from South America to get to China in the sea, it goes bad. They wanted the Keshe Foundation to find a solution for it through the new technology. You don't sort out the shipping. You go back to the farmer to start from the seed, that it can stay years on the board of the ship, not to rush as fast as you can, not to rot. You can't come in half. The Chinese have to teach the farmers in South America, we want you to use gases in this way. We are opening the Keshe Foundation in Mexico, is going through that way in the next couple of weeks. We'll show it to you how we use the Keshe Foundation Mexico as a center of excellence and research in selling gas technology, first of all, to clean the city from the energy packs, we call them, and then with it, to go through to the others. Now, it's not just Iran which is supporting the Keshe Foundation. Mexican authorities are supporting the Keshe Foundation with the center we have to fastly develop these things in the coming weeks. And this is how it should be. You have to look at the full structure from the earth to the man who uses that energy of the earth. And there is no fault in the middle that it leaks or creates problem. And this is the biggest problem I see continuously, especially with the farmers. Oh, we put a gas on it and the seed we got 20% or 50% extra. Did you please and thank the earth and we gave it the energy that it supports your seed? Did you
Why would
support
you
the
do
seed?
that if we follow
Did you
you
look
from the
after the
beginning?
child in the
You
nursery
think all
time
that
and
shit's
in the growth?
stupid.
Did you clothe it when it came out of the house that is not naked? Did you put gases on your fruit when it leaves the gate or when it comes to the world? And it costs only a few cents to do it. But it gives an income. It supports the farmer. And this is how the new Keshe Foundation television has to teach the farmers that they all have plenty. My biggest problem, as I said to the Chinese ones, is that mankind will produce so much food that they'll be giving it freely to everyone, and the governments have to support farmers not to dump fruits on the streets. When, as I explained in one of the teachings very recently, when I traveled to Sicily a few years ago, the trees were full of oranges. And I asked our people who took us there, knowledge seekers, why is so much beautiful oranges? He said, we don't farm it because the labor cost is more than collecting it, so they're rotting on the tree. But do we even allow the oranges, support them, even we don't use them, that they feed the earth when they fall? Not only looking at the profit, because we have nothing else. The society of the future through Keshe Foundation technology in the space on earth will be having time. So much time that the man become peaceful. And what do we do with it? I don't need, I get the energy.
I got
I'll
so
go
much
and
time
take all
locked
the
in my
oranges
house,
out and
everybody
thank them
right
for
now
the
on
beauty.
lockdown from the disease you've inflicted on the world.
We
What's
have
going on right now?
to understand the full culture of the Keshe Foundation from now on. Not just piecemeal. I did, and I hung some ganses in the farm, and I don't see, did you sort out the ground? Did you understand what the earth needs to support your product? Did you look after the child in the womb of the mother when it's growing? And did you clothe it when it came outside? I have a child naked on the street. Did you put it through the gas system that it suits the fruit, that it can stay protected? And then you say, can you find a solution? Yes. I grow things. I stood in charge of the test trials in Inner Mongolia. I showed 3 times more harvest. I showed 2 times more harvest. I showed the map because I control everything the way it's done. I asked, you can ask Wang Li, you even ask how do the farmers feel? They tell us none of them has been sick. Wang Li, are you in the background? Could you come in?
Yes, Mr. Keshe.
Can you explain how we looked after the Inner Mongolia test for the Chinese authorities?
Yes, we asked them for the farmer who watering the wheat, and it's one lady and one man. And later on, they come back to us. They say the lady said she don't know why she's so happy every day. She just say like when she go there watering and very happy and go back home, looks everything is fine. And the gentleman said, I don't know, it's feels very good. The feeling is just like I drank a little bit of alcohol and it feels so good every day. Just like
they
that.
didn't go sick compared to the other farmers during the process.
Yeah, they have a very good mood.
Yeah. And then we increased the harvest 2 times and 3 times. Why? Because when I get involved, thank you very much, Randy. When I get involved, I look at everything. And this is the job of us now to teach in the television and show how it has to be done. It's the same when you have a cancer. You don't come into the machine and say, now sort out my cancer. I prepare you 2-3 weeks before, in a way to put you in a condition of the emotional right condition, and I'll support you in the machine the same way. You come into the machine, the cancer is not there in a few hours or in a few days.
Oh, fuck.
It's not just you come in and go. Just.
Oh, fuck no. This is how he's gonna melt the fuck out of motherfuckers, dude. You understand? I personally fucking vampire on you, and if you didn't lay next to the cup of man, right, like it's told people, where they ain't talked about, and I keep talking about feeding animals fucking food and this and that, when the energetics that they were trying to do to fucking match what I was showing a couple years back with mine, with stuff not having to be given nutrients or anything in the plants and so forth, is growing from the light emitted from the plasma and the nutrients, so forth, giving them what they needed. They started trying to get those people to do that same shit. Now, what I don't understand is, why are you growing food with that if the plasma that you're stating should be able to suffice that? And or why are you feeding the animals food if you're stating by the energetics, since it's being made by them, the farmers are making money because he doesn't have to feed them as much, right? Now, where I see where he's going to be fucking milking the shit out of people is because they've never cured anyone with cancer. That's why this bitch ass supposed to go to fucking prison and shit for claiming that shit and fucking people off and extorting them for money. Is now try to spend all this motherfucking money, gotta spend fucking time listening to your punk ass for a couple of weeks. If my cancer doesn't get cured, as you just stated earlier about half an hour or so ago, the reason why the seed didn't work is because your own personal negligence of actions, meaning fucking it's your fault. Your thought, because you didn't say fucking thank you fucking earth and so forth and this and that and some more shit, is why my cancer didn't go away. So I gotta repay and go through another fucking couple of weeks of sitting with this motherfucker now.
When you receive the cup of sugar, when you receive the cup of pressure, when you receive the cup of life, there is an instruction with the cup how to use it. It's not just stick it under the tap, filled up with water and drink it. I have given you the cup of sugar, but it comes with a small manual. Read the manual and you see how you change everything. Because when the Keshe Foundation does, we go for perfection the way it has to be. You make a Gans cup, whatever, and you say it doesn't work. Of course. You don't know what I mix in the clay when the pot is made, the cup is made, and you don't understand how to turn it and use it. I made a cup, it doesn't work. Oh, it did some. No, because when you...
Quiche Talk 319, fucking Lydia asked you specifically, how much do I use to do this stuff, right? Remember? And he said, you're fucking stupid. I can just take a drop and make you a human. And some more shit, some more stupid shit. These people was like, hey dude, you know, in my country the wire's made differently and the plastic's different. You know, how do I fucking do exactly and be scientific? Because otherwise, none of this shit is scientific, as you claim, I believe. But now you guys are all about being exact, when for years people have been asking, how exactly do I fucking do this? What's the measurements? You understand? Because you never give no measurements, nothing. Don't talk about shit like that. Just take these wires, twist like this, go like this, and put it in the water. And you get this. But it's like, alright, if that's so, why don't you put that motherfucker on a live feed? I'll sit and watch it. I'll start doing crank. Just sit and watch your experiment on a live feed channel. Fucking actually turn out to do what the fuck you talk about. Otherwise, you've never seen none of this shit. Besides him drink the shit. without being exact, we're gonna show you this and that. But so many people would ask, you need to fucking chastise the shit out of people who's going fucking stupid. And say the reason why you didn't do it is because you didn't lay down right. Or this or that was in your hand.
You didn't look at the dirt, right?
You had this or this fucking
So
going
the
on in your
whole
heart.
crop is fucked up.
And then right after stating to people fucking peace, love, and fucking kumbaya, you start fucking talking shit and calling people child molesters and everything like that, and they need to die and all this other kind of shit. And I'm like, what the fuck?
What happened to that blog?
Like, dude, that's crazy.
The fact blog.
Quiche facts, victim facts.
Yeah.
Food up.
That cup, it has to touch your soul. It has to touch your physicality. Sugar diabetic, pressure, high blood pressure. These are all psychosomatic. It's not the water. It's when you hold the cup.
Thank you very much, Mr. Keshe. Maybe I should ask this question in a different way. Because the problem is really not, in my case, is not the production part of it. It's after we have a...
I think this nigga got brain fog worse than he had before. He's
got my words.
What the fuck? I forgot that fool asked him a question. This brother's been tried asking this nigga twice.
He's been rambling for a fucking minute,
like
and
40
you say
minutes.
you talk too much.
God
Ezekiel.
damn. I forgot that the brother asked him a fucking question.
Me too. I forgot what the topic was.
I thought he was starting to do the squiggle shit. And oh wait, there's somebody, they're in Q&A. This motherfucker's still talking to that brother from fucking Nigeria or somewhere. Ghana or Kenya or something. Kenya. Holy shit. And this dude's an agriculture man. I'm like, okay, maybe I need to ask this. It's the third time you're trying to ask the same question, brother. You gonna take us into hour 3 with this?
He's about to smack him through the phone now. Well, listen.
Look, he'll take us in we're 2 hours and 11 minutes in. We got the Q&As about 40 minutes ago or so. So this has been that one dude saying, thank you, Keish, da-da-da-da, and Keish rambling. And then homie going, okay, I got a couple questions for you. And he just answered his first question. Just like, okay. Let me try answering that a different way, because, again, production is not my issue. And you keep talking about production for the second time.
How to treat their crops, how to use all those guns and amino acids, and now they have the beautiful produce. The problem now comes in, how do we transport this to the market?
You didn't get the message, did you? Did you?
My question is about manufacturing.
There is not manufacturing. No, you're wrong. Sorry to say so, you're wrong. When you have 6 weeks life for a product, and it takes you 2 days to take it with a car and 4 days with a donkey, doesn't matter how you do.
Yeah, but bro's like, okay, dude, nigga, you saying all this shit you talking about, but real world applications, brother, this shit is not lasting that long, bro. You saying 6 weeks and this and some other shit. So I guess only in China they're able to get the 6 weeks supply. Right? But they over there starving. So please, brother, because I'm the agricultural food department person and head of fucking shit worldwide. I'm not talking about all the shit you talking about.
I'm telling you, ain't working like you
Sure,
saying.
if my mango lasts 6 weeks, why the fuck is my mango from the same farm you talking about last 6 weeks not able to make it? Be it that it only takes 4 days on a donkey, 2 by car, or 2 by walking on a bike, and 1 day by a fucking car. If I got 6 weeks, then why is my shit so going away, brother? He's stating that it got 6 weeks, but for some reason, we growing this shit with your stuff. As the man stated, from his own words, no, dude, we growing everything beautiful. Exactly as he's talking about. The issue is, I don't got a car to take it there, and this shit is rotting. But you're telling me that it lasts 6 weeks, and I should to take a donkey or ride a bike or walk, but it's somehow still rotting.
Rotting.
It's rotting, buddy. It's rotting. It's rotting. It's rotting, motherfucker. Faster than 6 weeks. But you're telling me that we're too stupid and didn't do it right. But I'm telling you, we're doing it right. We're getting all the fucking shit we're getting all the stuff you're talking about as if it was done right.
Everything I ever want.
Everything that we're supposed to be saying, you saying that would make it look like we're doing it fucking right. We're getting all the quota of all the shit. It's just not making it to the store. And it's not making 6 weeks.
It's rotting.
Because I'm not going to sit there and look at my crop for 6 weeks be on the ground. But even if it was on the ground, it's still good to eat because it's not rotten for 6 weeks. Because it got this gravitational atmospheric fucking bullshit around it that's keeping the fucking stuff from eating on it. It's also keeping us from being able to get it in the store. Is there some way we can reverse that?
And it might be keeping you from getting the nutrients from it or whatnot, right? Because if nothing wants to live in it, what does it mean? The environment, right? It's like the analogy of the radiated shelf life food.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
You eat it for a minute, and you'll grow something in your body that makes you want it. Like with that shit. And it's worthwhile to say, hey, Ray,
They can only thrive in that environment.
it's quite interesting that fucking all of the non-American food's off the fucking shelves. It's gone. During the toilet paper scare. And now you see why. Like I was telling you. You know what I'm saying? Now you see why. These motherfuckers have taken over the world for years. Feeding people this bullshit. And people eating it. It's crazy. So you're gonna answer
You have enough time.
You have enough time to take it.
What do you want to manufacture? Change a banana to no banana and get to the farm, it becomes a banana? Or
change the banana to banana juice.
that is a different, that's a process manufacturing. What do you want to do? Does you want us to make a gas machine for the juice manufacturing? You still can do. If you change it to a juice and use the right combination of gases, your thing has a longer time to process without refrigeration. We have shown this before. In China, in Ceramic City, Banlin and I, we went to the Ceramic Research Center. I mixed the clay, I mixed the cups, I made the cups, and then we made the pots. And the pots were put 30, 40 meters apart in the research center. And we put the pieces of meat in it. We put the fruit on the plates on it. But the combination we knew it was there. And we walked after a few weeks around the research center. We went again, we saw them. The meat, which was, and the material, which was with the Gans pottery, which we made, had a totally different. The normal one was already liquid water. Meat changed to water and rot. And you have to understand, even you process the goods, follow the same procedure. What you need to add to it, in what condition you have. You don't need to add any preservatives into the product. If you know how to use the gas water. If you're looking for a juice machine, Keshe Foundation hasn't got to that point. I tap in my soul to the fruit and take the beauty of its taste. If you know how. We did it, as I said, with Alex.
So have you sold your butthole clothes yet, buddy?
Water. We do it with the body of the man, which is another container of gases. Do we need to eat orange? We don't. Maybe in the future you develop a technology that you put the things in, you extract the juice, you add the gases into it. But if you're looking mechanical juicing, there's plenty in the market. You want to bottle it, sterilize it with a gas water. We'll release these kind of technologies in the teaching and the way it works. I told you, From 2021, I stepped down in every day of running of the Keshe Foundation because we have competent people now running it. And it allows me now to teach, to show, to develop new space technologies, new farming methods, and you will see a lot of presentation in that way. I don't move away out of Keshe Foundation. I still sit right on the top as an advisor and still in charge of and take responsibility for everything. But now it's run by other people. Now we have to teach more people. And knowledge seekers need a full knowledge, expertise, and we transfer this. The way I would teach nuclear physics of America and China, how the green and nuclear technology works, I will teach the farmers of the United States and China how to increase harvest, how to create a harvest that lasts longer, how to send the products into the market knowing what it is. One of the biggest problems in next 5 or 10 years using that gas technology is the flood of food and the surplus food which will be available in the market. Is not anymore the shortage. Now it's the clot of the materials, and the farmers and the governments have to come to an agreement in how to be done. China from 40% import grain will become 40-60% grain producer, export. What happens? China wants to sell the grains to Africa because for the farmers, and the African farmer uses the same technology, doesn't need it. You come, I match you. You have the farming to ship and everything else. I do it locally. What Americans did with the rice farmers in Sierra Leone and Africa and West Coast will not be repeated. Importing cheap grain. You go, you're using the same technologies I do. I produce in a better climate 3 times more than you do. You come and match. Mankind will find new solutions for life. And Keshe Foundation Television is what we've been waiting for a long time. And you will see how we bring the change in.
Thank you very much, Mr. Keshe. Now this brings me to the last question. When you finally step down on the 21st of March and move to Iran to teach the world, will you continue with the knowledge seekers workshops on that space?
Of course. It's just administrative move that the daily affairs of the Keshe Foundation is done already. If you know how the Keshe Foundation is run, I'm in the background. Everyday affairs of the Keshe Foundation for past year or two has been run by the 2 ladies in the front and the rest of the Keshe Foundation team which support them. I already stepped down a long time ago, and you see me as a front. It's the same way as I did with the handing over of the Keshe Foundation to the lady when we were in Ghana. I said to her, for months I sit in the back, let it my name, but you run. Now it's the same process. You will see new products, you see new packaging, you see new delivery speed and everything else with these 2 ladies and the team behind them. I already have a step down. I'm just there as a figurehead, and it gives me a chance. I told you I found peace in my life after years of trouble and turmoil because of never allowing peace in my life. Now I have found peace, and I convey that peace to all of you. You've seen what's happened on the internet. Barrage of always disturbing. This is the life I live, disturbed every day and night. How could you have peace? And you see it in the teaching. Now I have peace. I have nobody to disturb me. And I carry that love and the peace to the rest of you. Peace talk with Iran. Peace talk with the world of the nations. We couldn't have, when you have a disturbing element, like a worm in your life, how do you expect to be peaceful? Now everything is peaceful. I have already stepped down from Keshe Foundation. Officially, I'm here. Have I stopped teaching? I teach more in depth. We managed to get a lot of things moving on. And then it'll be the same. I stepped down on the running affairs day to day. The television channel is the same. If you were in my place, you had a television channel, you managed to get it, you want to be there. Richard Branson, I'm in front of everything. Other people, no. I brought the Keshe Foundation knowledge seekers to run it. It's them who's doing it, not me. Television is a very powerful thing, but I stay in the background, I do the teaching, they run. This is the way Keshe Foundation is run and is managed.
So that
You don't need
take
me to be there to be yes everything. I'm very open, and through my skill in management internationally for 40 years, I learned one thing. You bring capable people in the position and you let them to show their beauty. If you were in the meeting of the Keshe Foundation TV group in the past 3-4 days, you've seen it. I started it. Now they're talking to each other. They set up their own groups. I'm there if I need advice or if I see something wrong. But in a way, you are running everything. I have stepped down from be me and the things to go away I want to you and knowledge seekers to do it. You're in the board of the television for Kenya. You've seen the same. You saw how it's been run last 3 days.
Yes, I did. And thank you very much, Mr. Keshe, for being there for not only us knowledge seekers, but for everyone on earth. And I cannot thank you enough for bringing peace to the world. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I have been brought up with a hands-free management style of thinking. And this has been the success for my business side.
Finally, I'm very happy that you found your peace. Thank you very much.
I found my peace, and I found the most beautiful thing in my life I've been waiting for, as many of you know. Last Sunday during the American teaching, I became a grandfather of the most gorgeous girl, and my life is complete. I was always missing a girl in my life, and now I found more peace. It's the pleasure to be alive. It's the pleasure to share the beauty of life with a new life, which I know her life will be very different than my life and my son's life. She will live in the world that world doesn't exist. She'll live in a world that there's no pharmaceutical to damage her. She will live in a world where the agriculture is without poison. And it's the effort of all of us to get to that point. I look after my granddaughter the same as I do with my son, and the same as I do with those who are close to me, the same as the knowledge seekers. You have to understand one thing. Don't get fooled by those who try to play with emotion. Look at the facts behind, and then you find out how you've been abused emotionally by those who abused my life for years the same way. Now I found peace. Peace dividend is the television station. Peace dividend is the peace announcement with Iran from today. Peace dividend has come because being at peace, we find solutions for peace.
Thank you very much.
The beauty of it. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good time in putting your input into Keshe TV in every aspect that we see a beautiful structure run by all of you as a Keshe Foundation team.
We are here to serve and we'll do our best. Thank you very much, Mr. Keshe.
Thank you very much, Dr. Kat. Some of you have to understand, a lot of us make a lot of sacrifices to be there. Dr. Gatwa, a professor at Yale University in the United States, at my request, moved to Kenya from the life of luxury in the state to serve his nation and bring it up. And now in Kenya, he's devoted his life to teaching. A professor from the most advanced nation to a nation in Africa to become advanced for its totality. I respect you and thank you, Dr. Katwa.
You are most welcome, Mr. Keshe, and I'm here to serve.
Thank you very much.
Jim Jones Kool-Aid people, wake up! That's what they were saying. We're here to serve.
Would you like to go through a commercial break and then come back?
Fuck, they got commercials?
Sure, that's probably a good idea. We have several hands up and people
will answer the question. You see, today's teaching, I teach a lot as we get questions. It's not all news. How I taught you to look after the plants, how everything else is. Now, the knowledge, it gets more in depth and it becomes successful for your application that you can show it on the programs which is coming up. It's a combination of everything from now on. together into what achieved the next step. Go ahead, please.
Okay, do you want me to go for a break now, or?
Yes, please, and then we answer the questions.
Very good. Okay, thank you, Mr. Keshe. So we'll take a few minutes break here and be back shortly.
Oh, they got commercials.
And this is the 370th Knowing Seekers Workshop for Thursday, March 4th. All right, take it away, Stanley.
March 4th last year, he was calling for motherfucking he was calling for fucking Trump to get infected at the fucking meeting that they had March 4th at White House that no one really realized. You understand? Or 2000, yeah. He was calling for Trump to get infected. The first parts of the administration were getting sick. He was talking about stick your finger in this fucking drink and all that kind of shit. I was like, whoa, dude. Ain't nobody hearing what this fool's talking about? Infect the president? Infect his people? Go to the UWAP. And then you go and find out that they had that indoor meeting with like 16,000 people or whatnot in Washington that weekend. And a couple of Trump's people got infected. And then it started spiraling as closer and closer to his fucking ass. And then finally got infected. Oh, hell no. The Keshe scans levitating UFO speaker lamp.
Keshe scans levitating.
This is a long ass fucking commercial. Like 7 minutes long. I stopped it at 25 after. I skipped it forward 7 minutes. It's still fucking bullshit. Now, I'm like, hold on a minute, dude. That's two magnets. You make them magnets repulsing each other. What the fuck is this fucking retarded? But still, though, that little spaceship right there, what is that of? That's of the Creel. Like I keep saying. That's the Creel spaceship plan that they got. In fucking Dallas and Victor Schwarberger. You know what I'm saying? It's the same as Victor Schwarberger's plans. There's repulsor. GANs, field balancing, magnetic suspension, Bluetooth connection, wireless charging. So you're super radiating the fuck out of yourself with electromagnetic frequency. Gotta love it. How's that GANs work against EMF? It amplifies it. Oh my god. 33 out there. 38 out there. Skip. 13 out there.
Says, I respectfully greet Mr. Keshe. I want to know when the explosive engines of the vehicles will be eradicated.
Well, that was supposed to be 5 years ago.
The combustion engine technology has been a massive support for human race to develop new understanding of the process of life in any shapes. And most of our, what we call advancement has come since we started days using these machines. But now with plasma technology and what we call new energy systems and positioning will become less and less dependent on it. It's very much, we are going through the phase of industrial revolution. where we had the steam and the water became changing the whole cycle of the industrial development. And then now gradually, because we had those, we went into the, what we call the development of the combustion engines. Now we are going to go smoothly in the development of the plasma technology, which uses magnetic field positioning. In the coming weeks, as we said, we were even trying to be ready for the opening of the Keshe Foundation to show you what we call the flying machine. A machine which can create positioning in respect to the Earth. And then travel and motion become the next step. Lift is very easy. Creating magnetic field positioning will be extremely what we call the next step of the development for the space technology. We can go from Earth to Moon, it's a straight line, or we have to find some diversions and get ourselves rolling and to get out and create the magnetic field shielding. The problem with Earth is because the gravitational magnetic field of the Earth and its inertia when you go from your house to the supermarket down the road is very much the same. So we have to adopt technologies for a long distance, short distance, and space travel. And this will come as part of the peace dividend when the companies which are engaged so heavily in weapon technology and other things change their direction to develop new structures for living. Maybe in next 2 to 5 years, we see evolution in getting rid of all the batteries. That's for sure is on the card. The protection from what we call harmful rays will come as part of the Keshe Foundation work. Next week, Keshe Foundation will release new products again that you will see. Most of you have used it because we thought it, now we commercialize it. And then the next steps and the next steps after that. We are in the process to change the world of science by understanding furthermore about the science of creation. We don't need to burn fuel because now we use the magnetic fields inside the fuel. If you look at it, petroleum products you buy to put in your car is another GaNs material if you know how to use it. We did some of this research in Ghana with an oil engineer which was working in the factory. If you understand and take the next step as knowledge seekers and try to make the GaNs of the fuel, the GaNs of the diesel, and then see how it reacts. Understand, don't put a caustic on top of it and cause yourself a problem. Understand how you can change the converter's energy. And then with the understanding of the plasma technology, use that energy for motion. Use our things for what we call flight. A liter of gasoline has enough energy to take the man around the universe if you know how to use it. It's a huge amount of fields because you don't use the fields. You create a field of the position, and while you're traveling, as you create a magnetical field or gravitational field, the magnetical or gravitational feeds you. It's very much like, you stand on the edge of a cliff with the wings, and you jump off the cliff, and you fly like a bird because you created the right structure of the wing. We're in the same position now. We are all standing on the edge with the knowledge with us. It's just that tethering step to jump and make sure the flight system works. And we are in that position. It's not that we are not jumping up to death by the end of the cliff. We have developed the technology. We just got to need to understand it to lift that car. A few centimeters, 1 millimeter off the ground will give you freedom from the fuel. This is what, when we did with Ghent University, when we tested it, and it's amazing. It's in the archives of the Keshe Foundation. In Ghent University, we realized the professors, they've done a lot of work They said, man, you know what's the problem? If you go over 200 kilogram, the crosswind will take you. So you have to let it come down. You cannot fly because an old man doesn't like to be a feather in the air and pushed everywhere. Unless we develop continuous, what we call, as they've done in some of the ships, a balancing system. That when the wind comes, different reactors come into operation in different directions, that the crosswind doesn't take you. The biggest transition for us is the present generation being able to handle the new technology and what it's going to bring. As if you were in the Keshe TV, I put especially a section for a sport. If you can understand how gas technology can support the sports, the biggest way the Keshe Foundation will massively move into public is through the sport. You get a sports injury, you have to wait weeks to recover. You use the Keshe technology, few hours, and you're back on the track. Then we'll see it because it's immediate reaction. The entertainment side of the Keshe Foundation technology brings a new concept into it. You are used to skateboards. Now when we introduce the fly system, we can create miniature system that just moves the skateboard off the ground. You don't need rollers. These are not dreams. The technologies are available. In the lab, we reported to you immediately when the team went from 11.8 kilo to 7 and 5 kilo. What we are doing, we are adding more of these systems onto the same platform. So if 4 systems reduced by 50%, the system already flies. It's not something which we are going to do. The way we created the position and the knowledge surface in the lab, they see that the system start moving, we create the same condition. You create a position in respect to the next destination, next lamppost, next building. Would we put systems like beacons at every junction that your system creates a gravitational position in respect to that beacon and magnetical to the other one? This is how the...
That's retarded as fuck, dude. All you're doing is describing a fucking retarded, upgraded motherfucking mag train. What needs magnets to repulse and repel and pull it forward. What you're calling lampposts and shit. You understand? That's fucking rudimentary as fuck, dude. Anybody fucking try it. I mean, come on. I mean, really, dude, the more you describe it, more it's just fucking stupid to me. And why you keep calling it space when, again, all you're doing is putting magnets all over the place, as you just described, or gravity to make magnets pull to it, to pull your ass there in your mag gravitational or your positioning fucking system. So all you have is just a point vector system, dude. That's all you're describing. That's fucking simple as fuck. You fucking stupid, man. Magnetic vector point system. Where you go forward or backwards. Repulse or fucking repel. Bring me there or fucking not.
Nothing new.
That's fucking simple as fuck, dude. I thought you had some new shit. You know what you're talking about. We got this new stuff.
New on Earth.
There's some new.
Gifted to
What
us.
you fucking describe it with Newtonian physics. Always. You describe it with Newtonian physics. Your demographs and memes are of Newtonian physics. I read your papers and stuff that you publish, your books. In your talks, you use Newtonian physics, but yet in your descriptions of your stuff with your own demographics that you guys claim is your own fucking forethought and supposedly some new information that nobody knows about or is thought of. It's still in Newtonian physics. You don't even talk about quantums or anything like that, or the interlocking of those things. You come with some garbage and replace those specific words of entanglement and spin engines and other things that you're studying about, honey, and call it gravity or fucking magnetic. But in a whole fucked up way. Because again, you guys still claim that something's spinning, like the orbit of the sun, of the solar system. One that's been shown like us, we're all energy, but there's no packets rotating around us in a sense of like what they're talking about. An accepted paradigm that's been for the last 46 years. But yeah, these fools are struggling, trying to copy a little bit of the stuff from it. Tell you that you're getting this, and you're getting that. And still though, hey, if we put more reactors on that thing, it would fly. It'd fly. But we only had this much on it, and we actually never lifted it off the ground. The only thing that happened is it got lighter. Okay. Well, the Stroll's motor and other things like that did the same shit. They tried to kill that motherfucker. That's why he went to Vietnam. You understand? Russians have been doing shit like that. They've shown the same thing. They copied the Stroll's motor. Got the same thing where the shit got super cool. And it got light, but they also got it to lift.
Mm-hmm.
That's just with magnets. Spinning on themselves. And then rings upon rings upon rings. And you got this one. Thing with this thing, but again, we already got lifts, but to get direction, which means we're going to have a bunch of fucking rotating shits around us. But again, you're describing some shit where it looks like the stuff off of fucking Matrix, where they're going through the tube, where you got all these magnets around you, where you're supposing and fucking pulling you forward and other things like that. But yet, at least in that movie, it wasn't conductive, or not proper. It wasn't constrained. Like the still simple motherfucking driverless cars and so forth. They got the shit in the road that tells them which lane they're in. You understand? Mm-hmm. What is done by magnetic.
Hold on, my dad is calling.
You understand? This dude says signpost, we gotta have a reactor going so this car knows where it's at. How the fuck is that space technology? That's some goofball shit.
Hola, ma, ¿qué haces? Bien.
You tricked us, mama.
Qué rico.
We're getting our brains washed.
Ajá. No. Nosotros acá estamos. Les va a tocar nieve, mamá. Yo no sé qué hacer con la sandalita y el vestidito. She's like, I already took it out of the luggage. The sandals on the dress.
In Chico, it would be nice. It's sunny.
Bueno, hay sol ahora, pero parece que la semana que viene va a haber un par de días de lluvia. Capaz que a ustedes les toca sol, pero tampoco para calor.
There's a 4,000 foot difference between where
Bueno,
we're
igual
at.
hace 4.000 pies menos que acá, que donde estamos nosotros en la montaña, pero igual si vas a venir a visitar.
It should be nice in Chico.
Yeah, but if she's coming to visit or whatnot. Say hi. She's meeting a little bit of everything.
Hopefully there'll be a little bit of snow you get to see, because it's really pretty. I was saying. Hopefully there's snow left to where they get to see, because it's pretty.
Dice Ezequiel que ojalá que puedan ver la propiedad de cuando hay nieve todavía, lo lindo que es. She really wants to see it. thick or warm.
The one that I use the other winter is at home. So I take this.
Pants.
Take out the dress and put the trousers.
Good decision.
Bueno, ya está, ya tenemos los resultados del hisopado, todo perfecto. Estamos súper sanitos, no llevamos ningún virus, nada.
They got the results. Bueno, ¿cómo van cómo van a Ezeiza? ¿Cómo llegan a Ezeiza? Bueno, y después...
Ya viene a buscar mañana 3:30, hacemos una parada en Panamericana y Márquez, ahí donde se entra para lo de Ale, porque papá le tiene que dar unos papeles a Alejandro de la escribanía, entonces le quedaron en que Ale se corre hasta ahí y le da los papeles. Bueno, aprovecharemos y tomaremos un cafecito o algo, y después ya nos dejan en Ezeiza. Y después ya de nada, Ezeiza Dallas Sacramento.
Mamá, ¿sabes qué? Llévate una botella de spray de silver, pero y espréatelo en la nariz, en los agujeros de la nariz, porque descubrimos que es por ahí, que es donde te entra el virus, no es por la boca, es por la nariz. Por eso cuando la gente usa... Por eso, espérate...
Los ojos también.
And the eyes too, Mama, it says, because these are through the mucus membranes. Bueno, espérense en la nariz y en los ojos.
Sí, por eso ayer escuché que parece que están tratando una vacuna que es nasal.
They're trying to do a nostril vaccination.
Que están viendo entonces te la pones en la nariz.
Nasal
Put it on your
spray.
nose.
Nasal spray.
Sí, y que va a ser súper efectiva. Y además ahora ayer...
No spray. ¿Una spray o una vacuna?
It'd be a nasal spray.
Una vacuna que la van a hacer nasal, no inyectable.
Yeah, this is a vaccination that they turn it into. Yeah.
Nasal spray.
Yo las estoy llevando, las que usé todo antes de contagiarnos, usamos las gotitas que eran en la nariz. ¿Y cómo es? Y ayer un médico que yo sigo mucho, que me gusta cómo habla, que bueno, que dice cosas muy ciertas, me parece muy misterioso, dijo que el uso del barbijo es tan bueno, porque el barbijo cuando vos, más allá de que cuando vos respirás, producís humedad. Esas gotitas, esa humedad atrapan al virus y parece que lo conducen directamente al estómago. Y no dejan que se te vaya al aparato respiratorio. Y entonces en el estómago lo eliminás con los mismos jugos gástricos del estómago.
It's interesting to have Spirit lead me this way and to hear your
Maybe.
mother state that.
Sí, me parece que puede ser. Lo de la humedad es verdad, porque yo cuando lo uso mucho, tengo todo mojado, me salen granitos y qué sé yo. Y bueno, puede ser. Se dice que lo atrapa, ya se descubrió eso, que lo atrapa el virus y lo manda al estómago. Y bueno, qué sé yo, no sé. Sí, bueno, unas flores vivas en el auto, mi amor, vas manejando. Bueno, un sombrero Panamá y una flor de girasol, va a aparecer ese cómico, ¿cómo se llamaba? Bueno, no me acuerdo, ¿te acordás? No te va a gustar. Bueno.
Put that underneath your phone. It'd refract the sound.
Bueno, así que eso es todo.
Buenísimo. Buenísimo, bueno, cuídense.
Sí, obvio, vamos también con los protectores de los ojos, todo. Como cuando fuimos a Jujuy, ¿viste? Que nos super cuidamos, yo me llevo, ¿viste? Ahora no te dan más ni almohada, ni manta, nada. Así que yo me llevo un almohadón, de hecho tuyo, el almohadón de Estambul, que te lo estoy llevando, y dije, lo voy a usar en el avión. Y a papá le estoy llevando una manta. Bueno, espera, te voy con papá, no me tengo que bajar a comprar café. Un beso, nos vemos prontito. Los quiero mucho, un besito.
Besos más.
Hola, bebé.
Agente 007.
Reportándome a la base.
My James Bond. James Bond. I said 007. Papá, ¿pero dónde nos encontramos? ¿En su casa? Sí. Ok. ¿Te dieron un buen precio? Creo que a vos te parecen mejores ofertas que a mí. No sé, en Argentina. Estaba viendo, comparando y por un par de 100, un par de 100, 200, 300 dólares más barato en pesos en Argentina.
Less than 2 hours. So that would make this 4 hours. So that'd be 6-hour video. And with the other one would be a 9-hour video.
Uh-huh. Y pones directamente la dirección de la casa y ahí nos encontramos si querés. Ahí te la mando. Y nos encontramos ahí. Papá, no te vuelvas loco en el free shop. Ok. No, de Maryville, bueno, son creo que 37 minutos. De Maryville al aeropuerto.
It's flying to Marathon or you today?
Y después creo que es desde Maryville 1 hora y... 1 hora y algo a Chico. Sí, la 70, es todo la 70 derecho. Sí, ¿te acordás que de mi casa, atrás de mi casa, hay un estadio de béisbol, hay un lago y hay una... claro, todo por $1 y después está... Bueno, eso yendo para un lado y para el otro, y por esa misma calle, yendo para el otro lado, pasás ese colegio que es tan lindo, todo de ladrillo, a la derecha, y después se pasa para arriba de un puentecito y ya eso se convierte en autopista, la calle se convierte en la 70. Y de ahí llegás directamente por esa calle, todo derecho llegás a Chico, pasás Oroville y derecho llegás a Chico. Después te iba a decir, hay una estación de servicio en Oroville que es re barato, que está siempre $1 más barato que en todos los otros lugares. Después te doy la dirección, que queda camino cuando vienen para acá. Entonces si llegás con el tanque lleno y después lo tenés que devolver con el tanque lleno y demás, cargás ahí también, camino al aeropuerto de vuelta, porque es el mejor precio de gas. Y después también hay casi, más o menos, se están haciendo más largos los días ahora. Está a 6:30, 6:45, se hace de noche. Sí, yo creo que si llegan a la 1:30, recogen las valijas y como a las 3:30 estarán llegando a tu casa. ¿4? Y sí, yo iba a ir a la mañana, iba a ir al chico y ¿cómo funciona? ¿Hay un código? ¿Le mando un mensaje a la señora? ¿Cómo es? Ok. El candadito ese. Bueno. Y me fijo a qué hora es el check-in. No, ese es el check-out. Te digo el check-in. ¿A qué hora? Ah, bueno, entonces yo digo para que no sea tan temprano a la mañana. Yo iba a llegar tipo a la 1 del mediodía. Iba a ir a la mañana, pasar por Oroville, cargar gas, a agarrar las compras y de ahí ir al chico y llegar tipo ahí a la 1. Bueno. All right. Okay. Bueno, disfruten el... Dale, disfruten el sushi, los quiero, descansen. Llévense agua. Chau, chau.
Generation will be. We'll have beacons under the car, under the road, into the building, that everybody knows where they are. Evolution in the science is not the theory, it's what is there now. Because if you look at the reactor, I showed you the Iranian 2 reactors. One is the mother, one is the system, which is smaller, which flies against. We use the same understanding in putting beacons around, that this is the space you can travel with and this is the position you want to go. There are many ways that the new space technology will be developed. We put satellites in the air that allows you to create a distance gap between the satellite and the Earth. You cannot go more than 3 kilometers up, or you cannot go more than 30 centimeters up. This is the same gravitational system. You buy positioning in respect to the satellites from America, or you buy positioning satellite respect to China. And then, as we all know,
so what he just alluded to was those rockets that just got sent up by India for Iran and so forth last fucking months. And the Chinese global positioning that they're putting up to counter the GPS system, as they call it, and they have their own. But yet, as they state, and what he's talking about, along with, as he said last year, we'll send a satellite over you and suck COVID energetic packets out of your body. You'll be alright. What happens to that? And the health eggs. I mean, y'all done sent up hell satellites and shit. And fucking got the institutions open. Why can't nobody go to the motherfuckers? Oh, because of COVID. But you're claiming that you can cure COVID and get the shit off of a fucking military boat.
How were you so miserable all this time, having the cure of all things around you?
But then, if you're able to fucking clear 2 military boats, U.S., why can't you cure Iran of fucking COVID? Well, or are you gonna do the whole little test thing where, yeah, you mutate the virus like you did swine flu to PRSRV, give them some antibiotics, and when they take the test, hey, guess what? You don't got COVID no more because we done changed it in some shit that doesn't come up on the test, but it's in your brain and some other shit. As long as you keep drinking the Kool-Aid, you're alright. That's the fucking antidote to the fucking other pill.
Boeing and NASA have already developed the car tunneling. It's done by the Chinese scientists we announced years ago. He's a follower of the Keshe Foundation. Now, it's not that once we made the car, how are we going to travel? Boeing, in conjunction with NASA, have developed the tunneling. The way we have the air tunnel for aircrafts, tunneling for the cars programming is already well established by NASA and Boeing Airlines,
We just gotta
or what's
take
called jet
over
line makers.
and get their information.
I've seen it. I used to be the what we call secret or advanced technology of NASA was open to me to see. So we know there's a lot of research behind. Do we need the cars? Do we need to put beacons? Actually, if you look at it,
Man, if you Google search air tunnel, motherfucker, anybody can see it. That fucking the air tunnel. Anybody that lives by aerospace fucking engineering fucking facility can fucking see an air tunnel. They fucking use the same thing. They use them in cars construction. They make them aerodynamic. Any place where they manufacture anything that has less drag or more output function from the fucking model that's being produced, so that it goes against the fucking wind, has a wind tunnel. That they're a big fucking major player. If not, all the little minor manufacturers around fucking use that motherfucking wind tunnel. Henceforth, all the models and shit and aircraft shit that's around fucking NASA facilities and fucking other operational things that are institutions either federally funded or fucking privately funded. I mean, it's goofball shit, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? We got a wind tunnel over here for fucking Gibbon Force Base. If I didn't have a felony, I could take you there now that you have a fucking unrestricted license. If you wanted to go see one.
Not federally restricted, but you are.
That's what I'm saying. If I went and got my thing, I could go on there and I could show you. You look it up yourself. We got one over there. Now, like I just stated, you seen Seth. Seth gave me those lathe blades because where was he working at that just let him off before a crystal shop let go because of the seizures? He was making the fucking gears that make the fucking turbines for helicopters, for attack helicopters and for shit. You wouldn't think that's in Linda. You understand? Over by that airport. So on and so forth. You understand? There's all kind of little things that are over there. It's just fucking crazy. They make all kind of interesting parts and shit for the base. For those airplanes to stay up in the air. Stealth fighters or fucking E-2 flyplane. It's just manufactured on site. You got special fucking what? Come on, dude. Fuck out of here.
beacons already exist. We just need to change the strength of it somehow. When you sit in the new cars, if you notice, the minute you cross a line, a post on the street, 80 kilometers, your light comes. 80 kilometers. If you drive a BMW, which some of our knowledge seekers do, and you work with it, it won't allow the car to go over 80, that you break the law. So already the technology exists on the signpost on your system with a satellite. It's not something we don't say. If you buy the new Mercedes and BMWs and advanced cars, this is part of the feature. You cross a line, 30 kilometers, you cannot go to break a law.
No, and they have a black box in it, like fucking, whatchamacallit? What happened to fucking, Tiger Woods? Why would I want describing, they're putting and implementing in all the new cars. I mean, while they're phasing stuff out, right? The tune-ups, the people like myself that can fucking modify some shit like I was making as a joke when I blew up my reactor and going, think of the kids driving on new HHOs, right? They can allow these kids to realize that it's this easy to keep this shit running, or if they have a blowout, are they going to be able to repair their stuff, or they're going to have somebody work on it for them. You know what I'm saying? Since they're making stuff supposedly new, but still old, and stuck on the old paradigm. But, like I've been stating after what woke me up after seeing fucking AI robot, with Will Smith, as I state, why is it in all the movies of the future and so forth when the rich motherfuckers got those fucking cars and the poor people were fucking stuck on different fucked up levels and on public transit? You know what I'm saying? Now, as the rich accepts not being able to break the law, supposedly, you know, why would I spend all this money for a car that fucking won't let me fucking go faster than when I want it to go faster, right? What if that's in there, and an officer pushes the button and my car turns off? You know, as they're getting to all those things, as you see in the movies where it's like,
it's all controlled. You're giving your money for them to control you. Give them more power.
Why BMW and all those companies are keeping what? Their corporations and their industry inside of China so that they can implement those things and spread it around the world. Because they're not in the outside models. Only if you get one of those motherfuckers that's been exported from out there do you get that bullshit in your shit. You understand? Otherwise, again, a person that's been able to drive over fucking 60 miles an hour in a zone would want to go faster. And why would you pay for that? It's insane. But everybody's going to start getting restricted. They're pushing this shit. And people are accepting it socially.
People like some form of control. Sadly.
This point, the beacon allows you 5 centimeters off the ground. It's a storm and wind allows you to be close to the ground. You cannot go more than 1 millimeter, then you have 200 kilogram resistance. There's a lot of knowledge. Now we have to turn it for its use and application. Engine car, combustion engine is finished. But what are we going to do with all the refineries we built? What are we going with the new knowledge? Building off the domes when you have a storm, let the earth does its job. We create a dome, the governments create a field dome that the wind does not cross the city stays intact, there's no damages till the wind goes. Our boy did it in the Caribbean, protected the house and the garden years ago. So we go to moon, we create the same position now with a more dynamic system. Combustion engine is finished, but we have to be able to bring it. One of the reasons which the Keshe Foundation was stopped to show the flying car was because the oil industry would have kaput, gone, because nobody needs it anymore. But, well, we are 10 years late, but now it's back on the track and it's going to get done. Because we need to create environments of a car when we go into the city, which is full of corona, that we are safe. You will see tomorrow, next week, Keshe Foundation will release very simple things that you can put in your car, you can put in your house to protect yourselves from G5. It will look like anything everybody else does, but it doesn't work that way. Is, as I said, you all make background and some of it don't work because you don't watch what I do. So combustion engine is long over, and we see in the batteries come up with the same problem. We still have to burn fuel somewhere else to give it to car. It's not green energy. And so the next step is very simple. We are heading for non-burning fuel flights, cars, and everything else.
But you guys already had it.
Any other question?
How are you going to space?
Well, there's a sort of a related question. There's some people that call the Universal Body Enhancement Unit the med bed, or medical bed, I guess. And so the question from YouTube is, when will the med bed be used worldwide and free of charge for the entire population?
Oh!
We don't make med beds. This is not a bed, this is a plasma system. A med bed is something which we have seen nothing to do with the Keshe Foundation technology. It's something which they come up with, and we have a chair. Our bed is upright, as you've seen in the vertical system. Many of you, we have Dutch people here. In olden days, Dutch people used to live in a cupboard, sleep in a cupboard, 90 degree with the bed. And we can call that a med bed, but we don't have a med bed. This is something, nothing to do with us. And the use of the enhancement technology created by people will come when the human race finds peace with itself. The production goes on this week. We have more or less completed our research in development. And the enhancement unit is available. Many of you in different countries have made contact with the Keshe Foundation to buy a unit, and if it will come in, say we give you one free for people, but you have to understand at the end of it, everything has to be serviced and looked after. Next question. How come when it comes to Keshe Foundation, we have to give you everything free? What have you put in to deserve such a thing? Or it's just a habit that whatever Keshe Foundation wants has to be free, and then you rob from the others?
But,
we give you the knowledge free.
The lemmings.
We see a lot of Keshe Foundation knowledge seekers having network systems, selling ganses and everything else. How much have you put back into the foundation? Thank you, Mr. Keshe. Thank you, Keshe Foundation. Do more development. We give you a percentage of our income. No, you pocket it. Keshe is stupid. He doesn't understand, and everybody believes what rubbish they come up with. We'll sort that out very soon. Those of you who run networks and selling products in Keshe Foundation, doesn't matter where you are, how many of you have made the agreement? The only person we know who kept to his work and done is Dr. Van Dorp in Australia and New Zealand. He translated the books of the Keshe Foundation, or transcribed the medical section. He made a book on Amazon, and he literally, whatever he made, 19% was given to the foundation on an annual basis. How many of you have done what is done? None. It's the research is given in technology to us, it's free with what we do. But what we gave you, you abuse it, but you will learn very soon that where did the money go you made? How much benefit did you get by it? And look at what you lost because of it. We're not blind. We encourage you to spread the knowledge, but you cut the hand of the person who fed you by your betrayal of your own conduct, you to yourself. Watch what happens. Anyone who used the technology and went and damaged the technology or used it without putting back, they see the consequence of their own work. We don't need to do anything. How many of you have put back into the foundation? How many of you, when you sold one pad, you gave one pad free? That's the payment for the Keshe Foundation knowledge we share with you. No. None of you did. And then, when it's going to be free? You mean when you want to steal from the foundation more without putting back into it? We don't tell you to pay us. We can send to Brazilians.
What
medical system, they give one free. That's a payment. That's what we ask for.
He started showing.
256.
How many of you have websites all over and you sell ganses and you make a living out of it? But you're having, I gave one pair 2 years ago to somebody.
You want to steal?
You will understand
And 2 years ago,
how
that pad
in
that
the
was
coming
given
weeks and months
caused
Keshe Foundation will deal with
MJ
these
and
atrocities
30
of
other motherfuckers to get
You
fucked up
tell
and
yourself,
sick.
not us.
And now you got them drinking the shit.
Next question, please.
Oh my god, you exhaust me.
We've got some hands up here. Viviana first, and then Salamia and Dean.
Poi c'è Salomea, Nicola. Aspetta.
How dare you? I am the
Hello.
Messiah.
Good morning, Mr. Keshe. Good
Planet
morning,
Sumar.
everyone.
Good morning.
Thank you so much. Good morning. Here in Italy, there is a knowledge speaker that would like to make some questions. His
Yes,
name
go
is
ahead.
Nicola. He's a doctor. Nicola? Here it is. Fai la domanda, per favore.
He's gonna
Dunque,
embarrass
è
you.
una piccola premessa per ringraziare Keshe.
He wants to thank you.
Velocissima. Allora, io da tempo ho la consapevolezza che le tecnologie per garantire la salute e la longevità sono state bloccate nel timore della sovrappopolazione del pianeta e che sarebbero state rese disponibili appena l'uomo fosse stato in grado di spostarsi nello spazio.
Okay, his knowledge that he has that many knowledges were hidden to mankind because there was a fear of overpopulation of the earth, and these knowledge would be
For what?
of
Please, can you?
too much. He says of too much people in earth.
Agenda 21.
Many too much. So for that, knowledge were keep a secret, and he knew that this knowledge would be released after the conquer of not conquer after reaching the possibility of space travel. Vai avanti, Nicola.
Ora che volevo ringraziarlo perché con la tecnologia sua e la possibilità di vivere nello spazio ha annullato la competizione per lo spazio sulla Terra e quindi rende possibile e auspicabile che la vita si prolunghi e sia sana.
And in this sense, you and all this plasma technology, because thanks to this and thanks to space travel, the life on Earth will be prolonged in some way. There's no more competition about this. Ok, vai avanti, Nicola.
Allora, io sono un medico, dopo averlo ringraziato, volevo fare due domande.
Fai le domande.
La prima è, poiché penso che l'acqua sia la chiave della vita, volevo chiedergli come possiamo fare per pulirla dalle memorie cattive per renderla pura e piena di energia. Questa è la prima domanda.
Okay,
e la seconda è come proteggere le persone affette da MCS, chimica multipla, con un guscio di energia come accennato durante il serale.
Okay, and he is a medical doctor, and these are two questions. The first is, since that as he knows water is the more important element for life, for humans and creatures here in this planet, what's the way to purify water and allow water to be again pure and in high energy? And the other question is, how would it possible to create such kind of of protection for people that has a sickness, a particular sickness that is the multiple chemical sensitivity? These are the questions. Thank you so much. Hello?
Can you hear me? The Keshe Foundation technology for purifying the waters from most dangerous waters, even the cancerous waters, has been developed and tested by the Italian government research centers over past years. A 3-year research into purifying the waters of Italy from the most dangerous elements have been done and is in the hand of your government. This is what we call purifying the water is not a problem. And it can be done with the knowledge seekers, with the knowledge we share. I show you the front page of this 200-page report for the Italian government. It's hidden from public and soon will be open. PFAS is one of the most dangerous elements which creates 9 to 12 different types of cancers combinations. And we have shown to the Italian government over 3 years of research in their laboratory that can be eradicated 95 to 100%. So purification of water is not there. We'll release this technology very soon, this report. So if you can clean the waters from PFAS and done in conjunction with the Italian government officials and laboratories, we can do a lot. And this is important for us to understand. As I said, we work in the background with many governments and we develop technologies for it. And in a way, purifying the waters of any oceans or the seas or the rivers is not something difficult. It needs, at the moment, investments for the countries to do. We've seen how PFAS in America has caused so many deaths and cancers. Now the DuPont has been made to pay huge amount of damages, millions of dollars. But these damages, these kind of waters not exist in Italy. Many Italians are dying because of this, and your government has kept his mouth shut. Even the technology has been shared with them. We can purify everything. You read it. I can open the whole, I can, within press of a button, release you the technology, how it's been done. It costs millions of dollars. It's taken us 2 years to develop it. As I said yesterday in the Italian teaching, I went personally to your centers with developing new materials the way we did with Fukushima. And they responded. All the reports is Italian government laboratory reports.
Fukushima is still going to dump their water.
So we can clean any water. As I said, in next week, Keshe Foundation will deliver what we call the jug of water, the jug of life, the cup of life of cleaning waters from the rivers. Mm-hmm. You can put it in, wait for a few seconds, and drink the top water. Maybe with it, you'll find food as well that is satisfying.
You're on a couple fucking.
The next step for Keshe Foundation, which will come up, is the technologies that in the, what they call the scarce resources waters in Africa and different part of the world, we introduce a new technology that you can create water as much as you like. You can put a system in a desert. The oasis was there with a palm tree. Now you put a system next to the palm tree that if the water of the well goes dry, the system of Keshe Foundation, the natural process will create enough water for the animals and the people. We got to understand we have learned the process of walking, how to make elements of life. Now, how we jump, how we run, how we jog is all our way to decide. So, you want to clean waters, you can have as much clean water as you like. It's an Italian report. You sign a confidentiality with the Keshe Foundation, as the doctors in Italy will let you read it, because it's in the hand of the Italian government. It's been there for 12 months plus, and they're not doing anything with it because it means admitting to massive amount of number of people dying in Italy through PFAS. PFAS is a dangerous material, comes from the industrial use, and Keshe Foundation has a solution for it.
Plastics. Why you guys always like using plastics?
has been released by the Italian. I gave it to the Italian ambassador in Vienna last year before I took a flight to China on my way to the airport. Now, your second question. What do you want to know exactly in your question?
Nicola.
Avevo chiesto l'NCS come si fa a insomma, proteggere le persone, perché quelli affetti da sensibilità chimica multipla sono vulnerabili a tutto, ai campi elettromagnetici, ma anche all'uria e a tutti i chimici. E Alex lunedì aveva accennato alla possibilità di proteggere, di fare un guscio protettivo intorno, ma non so come.
He's saying that there is this illness that has some people for because of they become very, very sensitive to any chemicals, also chemicals, flavors or whatever, foods or whatever, and he's asking because during Alex's teaching on Monday there was a little bit. He talked a little bit about the possibility with plasma technology to create such kind of shield to protect these very sensible people from the attack of chemical things from outside.
Now that we have inside the Keshe Foundation top team, we have a couple of people with these kind of sensitivities. Some directly being in touch, some by using materials which grow the sensitivity, and also some allergies. In coming weeks, especially on television, we start with the doctors to analyze this reason for the condition of the process and how some of them can be overcome and some cannot be, because in a way the material has saturated the blood or the skin with. We have one of our knowledge seekers which is allergic to oil. We have knowledge seekers who are allergic to the new, what they call it, the colors which has come out of the carbon production. And I look at this very deeply in how we can do, and there is a solution in the coming time through the new vertical systems. But how much of it we can extract is all has to be decided and developed for each case. By shielding, you don't sort out this allergy because the allergy comes from inside in reaction to the society and the environment. There's no use creating a dome when the fire is burning inside. Most of these, even now, I'm closely looking for weeks into eradicating allergy to the colors. To me, it's very clear in the past few days that the allergy to the colors, be it through the clothing or being through eating food, has created a dynamic connection with the soul of the carbon. It's not the physical direction, because now the emotion has been touched. And I see a solution to it. It can be done. So people who are allergic to different foods, we've seen our children, they drink something and they become hyperactive, or we wear clothing and become sensitive and we create lashes that can lead to cancer and the rest of it. I had to look into it because there is somebody in Keshe Foundation I love so much. I want to help him.
Oh my God.
And the process is there. We are looking for a solution. I had to look for a solution because he's been with us for a long time and his life is worth to us to say. And we are looking for a solution. And I've seen the solution. It just comes because you think about it and you find it. We have to find the soul, the energy center of carbon which creates this, and satisfy that need. Then we can satisfy the emotion. And then we go to the next step to see what we do with it. Because we have to handle it. It's inside, it's in the house of the Keshe Foundation. We have another knowledge seekers which we all know is allergic to oil. I didn't have time do things. But as I told you, I found peace, and when you're peaceful, you see solutions. I see a very close solution very soon to overcome allergies by the food, by clothing, because there is a link which I never looked at. Now I see it because it's important for us to move fast with it. But how fast we can move and deliver the technology is in the hand. We are waiting for laboratory reports to clarify the link. And once it's done, I can set up the system for it to overcome it. Because we value these lives. We love these people. They're part of us. They've been a part of us, Keshe Foundation, for a long time. And we look to find a solution. And maybe in the next few days we see the laboratory reports. And then I can see I ask for the specific test that will tell me where the connection is and how I can change the soil.
I'm still drinking it now.
That's the only way we can do now.
And now you
There's no other way. We cannot find chemicals. We cannot make domes that people walk in the shed. Can you want to come in my dome? I switch my dome. I kiss my child. I put the dome back. But in time I kiss my child, I get infected again by whatever it is I'm allergic to. This is not the solution. The solution has to come from inside the knowledge of the plasma technology, from inside the soul and the physicality of the man. And why do we show these reactions to? What has caused, as I said, the new colors, which has been created by carbon. Just pick up all your food additives. Look at it, it says E400 and something, E300 something. These are all made from the coal from mine. It's a physical matter condition transfer. Now I see a way that we can reach this. Famous brands have used the same chemicals on the clothing, and when you wear it and you sweat and you release protein to your sweat, it links up to your body, you create allergies. And if it gets deposited, it goes into your liver and it causes havoc. It's the cause of the next cancer. So I had to look, because I respect this life, I love this man so much, and I find a solution. I think we can do something, but we have to wait for the reports. And then we announce the new discovery. There is something very important knowledge seekers to understand. By having the television channel and making it a report as a scientific and what we call news, we can now disclose our achievements simply and directly in what we see, and let the pharmaceuticals and the rest use it, or you use it at home. The way, for example, we showed how you can use the CO2 in getting rid of the pain on your finger if you burn it or your body. But a lot of people made the CO2 says it doesn't. Yes, it doesn't work. Because when you use the CO2, 3 things you forgot. The amino acid of the CO2 has to be in the water. The amino acid of the zinc, which gives the pleasure to emotion, has to be there, and the zinc. And then voila, magic works. This is a difference that in the new television station channel, we invite doctors to come and we can openly discuss medical terms on the banner of documentaries. Here we are scared to speak about the viruses, but we all know what the virus, how we handle it. In there we can show it, we can teach it, and in every language it's translated. The true teaching without boundary and limitation is in our hand in a few weeks' time. And then many doctors will become to be known as God, because they learn, they add their knowledge to it, they find new ways, and we enter a new era. My biggest wish and my biggest request from the medical team, doctors, is this. When you learn this knowledge and a man in a cancer comes to you once and you cure him understanding the knowledge, don't look at it that if I cure him once, I'll have no income because the second visit and the treatment is not there. You will receive your payment through your soul and his soul. And you'll find out much riches will come to you than just the fee that when the next bill will come. And this is the biggest problem. we have seen in the world of medicine. If I cure completely, I have no income, they need to come back.
Yes.
With the new plasma technology, no, two things. We teach enough that people can do it themselves, or when they come to you, is for you to add your additional knowledge, for them to meet
Just
you
trying to
once,
copy me and my wife.
not multiple to have an income. Your wealth, your income will come from the soul of the man that satisfies you, and your soul will take you to a new position that will find what you are looking for.
Make me wet, baby.
In the financial or emotional rewards. If you look, I teach freely and every day. It doesn't matter how many people have tried to harm us. We go from strength to strength because I receive and the foundation receive the blessing of you when you use it and you walk away from Corona. You use it, you see the plant grow, and it's a beautiful thing from the Keshe Foundation Gas Technology. We receive your blessing through the real emotion. This is the different than you putting money in the bank or paying the Keshe Foundation. And this is where we bank our way, the new way. And we do this.
So if that's how it is, why'd you just talk shit on me earlier? And say that I didn't give you no money and all this kind of stuff because I didn't give a health pad and all that shit. You just said I needed to pay you some money.
More than what I get.
You just went through a whole hoopla thing. You ain't pay us no money, no shit. Break us off our motherfucking information. Why you guys always asking for free shit? Ain't nothing free. But oh no, you don't gotta give us no money. You pay us with your fucking smiles.
Everything else. And be aware, very much aware, that in a coming time, in a space, there is no money, there is no factory, except us, as Dr. Gathwa is to set up. Walk around the spaceship. Can I polish your shoes? Can I grow something together? Because we have time. We are fed by the system, and we are given love by the system to evaluate and bring us up. The population of the earth will deplete. We take you up to the technology you choose to go. We don't deplete this planet. It's very much like, as we've seen in many villages around the world. The villages are getting emptied because everybody's going to town. Was that the fault of the Keshe Foundation? The villages emptied? No. 100 years the pay was better in the town. The living is there. The water is there. You don't have to go to water well and bring it back on your backpack. The children are moving to the cities. The same thing will happen to Earth. In opening the space technology, many of human race will become travel of space. The Earth will be depopulated. We are not doing it. Those who make this scaremongering are literally in the hand of the devil in the presence. Anybody creates fear in that way, understand they want to have the hold. But this is what happened. Many villages are empty because the next generation and the present generation doesn't want to live in the village hundreds of kilometers to go out or to do something or to get water. In the cities, everything's there. Now people come from the cities and villages to the cities, and because of the comfort and the wealth, they have the wealth to travel and see the world. Now we have the wealth without any expenses to travel the universe. Keshe Foundation, when they release the space technology to space, we don't charge you for return ticket to Mars or Moon. It's free. If you go to Moon and you enjoy it and you want to stay there 1 year or 10 years or 100 years, it's your prerogative. Many people, they see so much beauty in the space that they don't want to come back. We don't take him, as there is a rumor I've seen, creating figure, he's going to empty the planet and whatever. We give you the knowledge. The beauty of the Creator will take you across the universe, letting the earth go and becoming detached from it. Not us. And this is how we see a lot of this is going on around the internet with the Keshe Foundation. He's going to empty the planet, he saw. This shows the people who are the devil in the clothes of the man, creating these things. You have the choice. Did the devil come and take you from your village to live a better life in the city and then see the world because you have a better life? Did Keshe Foundation existed 50 years ago when the evolution of the technology came? Just be a bit more mature. When you see things and you read things, just say, does it work the same the Keshe says? Why, how come only with this one? Because these are the true devils who live amongst us and they're using our emotion and they blind us to it. We are not here to depopulate. We are giving you the technology that you want to see what's on the planet Mars and what is on the other planet, and you come back to Earth. If you want to. Or you want to see what's behind the other galaxy and what is in the center of the galaxy. This is, you have to understand, the new technology allowed the man, instead of walking for a week with a donkey, to do it in half an hour with a car to get to the city. And now you have the technology to see the universe. Our fathers, most of them were there for.
But that technology now takes away from that farmer, because what I did in a half an hour through doing things easy. Remember, he said they're always going to be giving stuff, so you always got to be there to serve, right? I'm like, what the fuck? That don't make no sense. But, oh man, that finger handshake just hit me. Well, that shit.
Never mind.
Came from the villages to the cities, and now us as their son.
Nah, I remember. Yeah, ain't nothing about the environment. So the evolution of that technology that's pressed upon people to try to keep up with evolution and so forth. That's you stating we gonna force it on you like the people did with the fucking steam engine, industrialization, and fucking combustion engine. We gonna force it on you and make it the only way that you can fucking survive. That other technology, it made it door to the farmer. Has no fucking village or anything like that, because global warming's fucking the planet up. And from you guys doing what you're doing, like I've been stating, the water and other things like that in the planet, because they talking about what they saying, being able to manipulate domes and do shit. They explaining to you why the hurricanes striking the same spot and other things as such, and people are deflecting things, and ricochet shots here and there are happening, as we've been witnessing the last year as geostorms getting dialed in better. They've taken Delphi's information from Dan Winters and Nassim Hiraman's information, and are using it. And took them over. They fucking back to shit. And like, damn. Kinda had a bread. And now he's drinking the Kool-Aid. And I was like, dude, is it?
The world. And our children, with the knowledge we brought, will travel the universe. Was our father beveled by the witch or the bitch? You have to understand. This is the truth about the evolution. And those of you who get baffled by these things, you have to find the weakness inside you, not the word of the others. And this is what you got to understand. This planet will go through the depopulation the way the villages has gone in the past century when the cities were born. Now we're going to a space free. Nobody will charge you for a return ticket to a space. Unless you want to pay something that will be done. Because I touch a button, I create the fields. I touch a button, I create the energy from the fields. It costs 1 cent. Do you want to pay me 1 billion? I take it, but I'll make more systems for others. But at the same time, does your money worth anything anymore? We are walking into the world of no money, no finance, through the serving not to be bored, because we have nothing to do. You've seen this behavior from me this morning with the negotiation with the Iranian government. We are giving the technology, the most advanced technology, teaching everyone, because We need it. You want to use it? It's there. You're bored of being told we are the biggest criminal when we have the most advanced technology. No, you go and tell the African nation, please, when you take the nuclear, watch it. Don't do too much with it. Yeah? So it's very simple. Space technology is open. We show you the systems. We lose many of us in space because we are not here by the mistake. We want to go to Mars. Our next technology is not complete. We end up in Jupiter and we end up somewhere out of the galaxy, and then we have to find our way back because it's a process of learning. And when we come back, it says, oh, I know how to get there. Haven't we done this with driving cars and finding places? Nothing is going to change. It's just man with the knowledge and with the security and with confidence now becomes the traveler of the universe. That is all it needs to be. In fact, this is how we will become. In fact, this is how we will develop the technology. We are not the devils. We are the spread of the knowledge of the Creator. And you are the one, the users, and you make it yourself. We haven't told you to come to us as the only source. We teach you to make the source. Don't get baffled by people who, especially we've seen in past few weeks, making everything wrong with the Keshe Foundation and everything wrong with the knowledge and everything. We have no soul. We are devils and we are the Messiah and wrong. Because how come till a few months ago we were the best butter on the bread? Because they were abusing us to reach their own interests and damage the foundation in the background. Now they can't do it. They found it.
My boy looking here at 325. Says, bro, you called yourself the Messiah. And says you got alien blood and shit, boy. He said you was the Messiah. And then he said you had alien blood and you got a test to prove it, but it never showed up. You got COVID. Your centers were shut down. Those are from the people that have been getting my information and waking up. Red pill. That's insane. You guys are in everything around the world, in all the different governments, and clothing. Everything has that bullshit in it. They can fucking influence you. You get things situated here, start making the platings and shit. Defensive ability and offensive ability. And the truth of who made what first. But you guys make your stuff out of that. I make mine out of a whole different thing. And the beautiful colloidal ionics and liquid metals and plasmas that I make are nothing but a byproduct of the truth in which I share. You see the things that the energetics of the light that is emitted makes things construct themselves.
Us in a space because We are not here by the mistake we want to go to Mars. We are not, technology is not complete. We end up in Jupiter, and we end up somewhere out of the galaxy, and then we have to find our way back. Because it's a process of learning. And when we come back, it says, oh, I know how to get there. How have we done this with driving cars and finding places? Nothing is going to change. It's just man with the knowledge, and with the security, and with confidence now becomes the traveler of the universe. That is all it needs to be. In fact, this is how we will become. In fact, this is how we will develop the technology. We are not the devils. We are the spread of the knowledge of the Creator. And you are the one that uses, and you make it yourself. We haven't told you to come to us as the only source. We teach you to make the source. Don't get baffled by people who, especially we've seen in past few weeks, making everything wrong with the Keshe Foundation and everything wrong with the knowledge and everything. We have no soul, we are devils, and we are the Messiah and wrong. Because how until a few months ago we were the best.
Messiah and wrong. Remember he called himself the Messiah?
Yeah, he called himself that.
He said he had
He
the
totally
new
changed his personality.
has-
Salesperson.
He has the new 99 names of Allah, Astaghfirullah. All that shit.
That's because they were abusing us to reach their own interest and damage the foundation in the background. Now they can't do, they found a different way. There is no end to this knowledge. There is no completion without it.
What was your question again?
Just 1 second, please. I have to answer an important message to the television station.
That's my drug dealer.
Just 1 second.
Somebody's like, hold on, man, don't go like that again, baby. I told you not to go like that. There you go, Trump. You're doing the shit again. Just stay on script, buddy. No child molesters and deaths and doom to everybody now. It's just peace and love, baby.
Sorry about that. The television station has gone live and they're asking for it, how it's going to be set up. Because it's you got to understand, now with the television channel, when we teach you how to make the car, to be able to find maglev positioning, all of you will do. But this time we teach all of you that all the Americans suddenly don't appear in China and all the Africans don't appear in center of New York. That everybody understands now we have to be balanced. This is the beauty, the way we teach the knowledge. When somebody tells you to make, you're going to get a lot of these from a lot of organizations and individuals because the time of abuse is finished. They have to muck everything up to be able to abuse you, especially those who claim to be close to the foundation. They know more because they know they lost more with their misconduct and misabuse of the technology and the knowledge. I always said, do you know what is the biggest problem with people around me? Is because I give so much love that when I let go, lack of that love hurts because I give freely unconditionally. And it's them who realize they've lost and the abuse they made now is got his own payment, but not just loving. People who are around me, they know I love unconditionally and I give unconditionally.
You don't just love,
and most of the people I put aside,
You better give me that dollar, motherfucker, when I ask for it, goddammit.
which is done unconditionally hurts.
It ain't
and
nothing
then
free.
they will try to make all the abuses because they still want to have access to that love which is not there because of their abuse. Their misconduct. And you will see, we gave the knowledge to pharmaceuticals. They'll find out billions and billions of borrowing can be done with 1 drop of water to produce and not to put people's nations into ransom. As I said, next week we'll release, maybe the week after, a gans water which releases all pains. You don't need to take chemical inside you anymore from outside. Why do you have to put, when you have a headache, chemicals which touches your liver, your kidney, your heart, to get rid of the pain in the head? Now we have developed a technology that you only touch where the pain is, and you elevate the emotion and elevation the soul of the environment, the pain goes. If it doesn't go, it means the mixture is not the right way. We have to find a new mixture of the elements.
If it doesn't go, then...
And then you tell me what will come out of paracetamol factories and what will come out of the painkiller factories when all of you don't buy anymore. Out of date aspirins and
You just gotta keep
paracetamols and
making the mix and find it for me.
will make them not to bring
so I
anymore
can
because
sell it
nobody's buying. We don't know why.
to you.
Keshe Foundation has taught how to make it.
Amor, can I see
This is what the new feature will be. And it's here. We received the Keshe Foundation television, and it's a freedom to teach for all of us. From the president to the farmer suffers the same headache. I explained yesterday, find the 11:11 teaching of last night, the radio 11:11. I open a very big dilemma, which we hear from the securities today has caused problem in Pentagon. Everything I teach is listened by the world governments and the security structure in them. If you remember, we showed the picture of the Chinese man with Parkinson. And we always confirm to it, in the background of it, is with the Chinese military officers in it. I opened your eyes to something which I did last night, and I think the radio station presenter got panic on it. You have to know, President Xi of China suffers from Parkinson. President Putin of Russia is stepping down because of Parkinson. German Chancellor has got Parkinson, and we've seen her shaking like a leaf in public. As I said to the Italian, you want to see how President Xi has a Parkinson? Watch him when he arrived into a presentation in Rome 2 years ago when he was in Rome. If you are an observer, understand Parkinson, you see it in his behavior. So how come 3 world leaders have Parkinson and none of the American leaders show such a thing? And they've all been in touch with one man, President Obama of the United States. Have the Americans created a new dilemma for world leaders? If they don't get with them, they touch them this way? There's a question mark in the integrity of the conduct of the Americans in the international touch. Is this a solution now that because of Corona, world leaders do not meet and they're all safe? This is not rumors. Data, check. See why President Putin has stepped down. He's suffering from a massive Parkinson problem. Chancellor of Germany, being a woman, receiving the same virus, we do not know. We've seen it shaking. We know President Xi has this. That's why Keshe Foundation worked with the Chinese military. In the background, they were trying to see how effective it is to be used for the leaders. We announced these technologies for the use of weapons. Now, we develop a technology which satisfies the soul, and we see the man will walk. In the new cycle of the enhancement units, world leaders will be the first one to use it themselves.
Told you, man.
Because they serve the nations, they serve the people, and now, at this...
3 minutes and 32 minutes and fuck, I told you, honey. That's where all the money's going. These fucking people. That's why he hinted at it as a joke that he's got paid $1 billion. It's not that America did it. You guys talking about that. What happened about the sonic crickets? You motherfuckers finally came out and stated it's microwave and plasma tech that's been fucking people's brains off. American diplomats. So forth. Last couple of years. And fucking presidents and other things. I'm talking about Angela Merkel. Wasn't Trump fucking making hella fun of Hillary Clinton? Because of her shaking and shit?
Mm.
No Americans got that shit?
Don't need to step down because of an introduced disease. This is why, as I said, we open more and more and more. Do you understand? We are not depopulating this planet as they're trying to. Mankind depopulated these villages to come to city because there is more comfort. Now this time, mankind will flood into space because they don't need to pay anything. The food is free, the system feeds them. They just become travelers of the universe. So, which rumor is right? The reality, we've already been through the cycle of industrial change, and now we go through the space change, or the devil's trying to frighten you. And they use my own word. You see, he says, yes, because that time you couldn't understand what it is. Now you understand. Knowledge seekers, be wise in how they try to break you, to divide you, try to damage the keshe technology. But there's one thing, it's only 50, 100 of you flying like a cake that you don't know how poison that cake is. Billions of people are open to technology. And then you find out in time to come how you've been fooled and then how you can change to serve the humanity. This is not the first time. Keshe Foundation will come on the barrage of attack once we start showing pharmaceuticals don't have anything for us because we have a better system, we do it ourselves at home.
That you guys made, and we still, instead that you
in the teachings
didn't make it,
on the
we made it.
television, we bring the doctors, we show them this is the way the technology is, let them test it on the patients, let the patient test it at home.
Because you've already tested it for us at home. And went through all kind of shit.
We try to give you a lot of strength and confidence because you need it. Because now, in the time of development,
trials,
by creating doubts in you, they win you for a while. And then when you regret to understand how you've been abused, you find it's too late. There is too late. Nobody leaves the foundation because one way or another, when the pain comes, you reach the gas and you will use it. So you're still loyal to yourself and the foundation. We're going to come through huge troubles with the television. When the people see how they can do, when the world leaders understand that they themselves need the technology and they have to open the gap. Next question.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Keshe. Salomina will be next. 19.
Hello, Mr. Keshe. Hello, everybody. My question is related to.
It's always the same people going over. How do they know it?
How can we create a culture of peace using our TV channel and try to avoid peace enforcement? I don't know if it's a good idea to do like this. This is my question.
There she
We don't need to create
peace enforcement. Why we gotta enforce the peace? Right.
There
we go.
Create condition of freedom of knowledge that through the use people find peace with themselves and with their environment.
But why do we have
peace doesn't come between Iran and America. Peace comes between you and your family. Peace comes between you and your animal. Peace comes between the plants and the dog. We have to look at peace in a bigger dimension. In the keshe technology and in my life, I always create a condition of peace. But the other people see that condition as a weakness and they want to abuse it. But you have to give enough to them that they find their own way. We cannot enforce peace. There are people in our lives who are disturbed initially and totally internally by themselves because of their past. And then they want that disturbance and war in amongst themselves. You know, the biggest joke I say, and it's and it's hit Netanyahu very bad recently. You know, Netanyahu lives in the state of Israel. He's the leader of the Israeli whatever government at the moment. But you know that around about 25-30% of the citizens of Israel are Iranian descendant. The Iranian Jews who went very shortly across Iraq to Israel to build the state of Israel. Many of my cousins and my uncles and aunts were the travelers of this path. And then, what I say, living in a state of Israel and knowing 30% of your population is Iranian, Mr. Netanyahu must have had an Iranian girlfriend who he thinks she has betrayed him and he wants to take revenge on her, and now with revenge will come on all the nation of Iran because of a girlfriend. So, what is wrong? Mr. Netanyahu, who wants to take revenge on a bad love, he most probably betrayed his girlfriend.
Like I said, this fool would have this spies everywhere.
Something wrong with the nation.
This nigga doing this shit everywhere.
I bet you. Open the private life of President Netanyahu, Prime Minister of Israel, and you'll see there's an Iranian girl love affair somewhere in it. If you want, we open his private life for you. He's taking a revenge on the nation.
Like he did to Bill Gates.
One of his daughters did
and
not
Jeff
give
Bezos,
him the pleasure of life.
why he got the shit on fucking
so he's abusing the whole of the Iranian nation. He wants to destroy it, and he shows he has more power on Iranians than the girl who had on his love. Now you understand why he's so anti-Iranian. We have to find that girl and maybe tell him to calm down. You still love him. We don't sleep with the world leaders, and we don't live their lives. We don't know which way they came. But to hate a nation this way, to want to destroy, has to have a deep-rooted love affair in it somewhere. Hitler did the same with the Jews and the Germans. And the homosexuals, because he was one of them. He was hurt, he wanted to cover himself. We've seen a new article about how IBM did everything for him to pinpoint accuracy. It was a beautiful article to read. It's how IBM created all the data for the Hitler to know where the Jews are, how much wealth they have, and which Jews he has to take first. And now IBM runs the whole world on their computers, where they're actually the essence of the creation of all the misery from it is. It was a beautiful article to read. Thank you very much for saying. We need to create peace in our soul, and then we find peace in the other places. As I said, I give so much love that when I take the love away from betrayal, it hurts, and then it has to show itself as everything wrong except what I've done wrong, and create mayhem for the others. I lived this mayhem for a long time. I have found peace because there's nobody to create mayhem. But I see on the internet, many of you people have got into that mayhem the way I lived. And every day, you're fed with more and more mayhem, gets you excited. But think 1 second. If the man who's given his life to humanity would be capable to do this, the answer is no. Unless you're fooled by the girl from Iran and he became the president and you think you want to take a revenge. Understand, the peace has to come within the soul of the man and to live
Taylor
right.
said the same thing, baby.
And as I said, I have found happiness, I have found peace, and one of my biggest dreams, hopefully there'll be a daughter soon, another granddaughter soon, has been fulfilled. When I look at my granddaughter, I watched one video 50 times, 100 times in the past 2 or 3 days. I see the beauty of life on this planet. That my granddaughter, with the technology I brought, will live a totally different life than me. A peaceful life. A life where she will love to see the universe and not to go to New York to see a few buildings. She should go to New York, but from there she goes across the universe. Hunger will mean nothing to her. the beauty of it is that she will see through her soul to the eye of the beauty of the world, not to what man did to himself. The word war would not exist in her time. Friendship, love, caring, availability, and what we call abundantness. This is not a dream I have created for my granddaughter. And I make sure by the time she reaches my age, she will say, my grandfather was telling me that this will come, and she created for me to enjoy and the rest
By manufacturing a disease called
we got to
COVID-19.
find peace in ourselves and not to be touched and manipulated by the others who have
releasing it on the world.
Theirs because they lost the love. Because I give so much that when I take, it's like a black hole. You feel the pain from your own misconduct. It doesn't matter if you work within the Keshe Foundation or anybody else. I give everything to the point that I see that abuse is beyond the limit. I don't need to put. I don't take it away. I just don't put in the way you can feed it, but I still love and pray for the souls of those who are around me, even my enemies. Next question, please.
Thank you for your answer.
You're welcome.
Okay, we've got Dean. You go ahead.
Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Rick. Hello, Mr. Keshe. Thank you for a wonderful teaching again today. So my question, Mr. Keshe, would be, the TV station opens up an addition to the present scientific knowledge for humanity. And there was a quote that you had from the radio broadcast from the Italian community last night. You said, we need to see these in movies. Now hardware on the floor. So
yes,
the knowledge will touch all the souls to understand the change of position, and the water affects all the souls. So are there problems in the water in Italy also across other nations? That would be my question.
More or less, we are all affected with different kind of poisoning in our waters. The problem in Italy is huge. The problem in Italy has to be sorted by the Italian government. It has to be done rapidly. It affects Austria.
Dumping it in the water.
It affects Slovenia. It affects all
like
the
we were doing in
China.
Yes,
Yes,
as
it
a
does.
kid in Keyshaw
It
325.
goes as far as touching France.
You can look on YouTube and see videos of us
This
pouring this shit in
problem
the
in
rivers for the
northern
last couple of
Italy
years.
is not isolated. It's expanded and it's expanding. And the Chinese have tried to get hold of it to sort it out because it comes from production of materials. And a lot of systems using this in China have already closed down. America, through the pond case, has closed down. It comes through the production of mainly dyeing of leather and washing process, and partially in a large way comes through the production of the Teflon. And now it's very deep. It's very deep. Most of the water in Rome are affected with the same kind of problem. You got to look at the increased number of cancers in the different regions of Italy, and you see where the problem sits. It's in the farming land. It's in the seed you eat. It's in the oil you drink or use, and the wine you drink. It's gone everywhere.
So humanity, Mr. Keshe, is facing a problem across all food substances and waters.
We always have. It's part of our evolution of science and technology. Industrial revolution brings new things we don't see. So we have to find a balanced system to this. And the Keshe Foundation have answered not to all of it, part of it, and in conjunction with other knowledges mixing together, we'll find a solution for most of it. But there's a beauty with it. When you learn how to use the plasma technology, do you need a leather jacket, or you can dress yourself with a new plasma clothing?
That's a wonderful new change of position, Mr. Keshe.
It's the reality. As I said, How many of us reported seeing aliens, and how many aliens have you seen with a suit and shoes and umbrella? None. So if they have solved it, there's a huge hope for humanity will solve it very soon. Maybe in the very near future, when the keshe television goes around, seeing, now we wear clothing from 100 years ago, the traditional clothing, we will see men walking around with suits and jackets because everybody else has gone to a new fashion. You decide what you wear without the clothing, using the fields of your body. And they say, oh, look at them, they're out with their Austrian traditional clothes, and they're the Iranians from the villages. They want to say, how they used to look, but they still have the knowledge to change in the dress of the space, which is no jackets and no ties, and especially no underwear. Do you know how much problem
No underwear?
We're seeing it more and more in the world of clothing? It's not just the dyes. Do you know how many young girls in the young age are getting cancer of breast because of the bras they wear? If I open this topic for you, I can talk to you for years. The tight bras, which they want to look beautiful, it stretches the tissue muscles of the breast, creates a condition, pressuring one side and stretching the other side, breast cancers. We see cancers in the age of 18 and 20 girls just because of the bra. So at least men wearing this piece of clothes will not have this condition of even cancer for the young girls. This is the beauty of the future, and it's not very far. Once we bring the peace between Iran and the United States, 5+1 now is on the move with the Keshe Foundation. Many of the industrial world will move into developing new technology, understanding.
It's because the people they got in position in the White House took over.
What we call free technology, how become. And I've seen it happening with few knowledge seekers. You are not aware of what's happening, but we watch. When we released the first MAGRAPH system, people bought it. One clever Keshe Foundation knowledge seekers opened it and he showed how it's done. And the rest copied. This is how the Keshe Foundation does it. You're going to open up systems and you're going to find out how we fly, how we make the systems. And then a lot of you try to follow it. And then it becomes free technology.
One thing I have learned, Mr. Keshe, with my understanding and through the teachings is the intention that you put into anything, very, very important. And it changes the position of the intended tool or the actual the energy flow that you create. So it's an incredibly wonderful aspect to understand that you can really change anything with your intentions for in the correct conduct, and that beauty expresses itself through not just an individual, but through to the family, and then onto the community and the nation, the continent, and then right across the planet. So when we get that feeling within one of us, that beauty that we've taught, then it expands out, and you do the one MAGRAPH versus another MAGRAPH, and you get this unconditional love that you've spread. And I would like to thank you from my soul for what you have achieved, which is astonishing and in its beauty. Thank you, Mr. Keshe.
You're welcome. I think the word you said is the conduct. The conduct we have sets up our lives the way our soul will take the job. The misconduct brings eviction, being on the street, losing your family and everything else, and blaming everybody else except our own misconduct. Doesn't matter. Is eviction from the planet, is not being able to travel the universe and being grounded because we haven't elevated our soul. Because it's the conduct. When there is a misconduct, the souls bring you to that point. You can blame everybody else for it, except yourself, because then you have to accept you're the cause of that misconduct. And you can bring everybody else into play, because this way you cover your misconduct, your weakness, and then everybody else to blame except myself. And we've seen this in man many times.
You hear every talk that you do, dude.
And this is how then life will be. You can blame everybody. That word conduct is the most important thing. Is your conduct which brings your soul to the point of the balance. And then because you have misconducted, you have to lie, you have to cheat, and then you don't find peace. I have found peace, if any of you understand what it means, because I'm free. Your soul of the man is free from pain, from daily suffering, which is you are not the cause of. Find peace within the soul. The physicality will follow. This teachings, as I said, as we go towards March, and then we start the teaching of the field balance, is for you not to only see the products of the Keshe Foundation, not to see the television, but to understand a lot of things in the last few days, that when we go into the plasma technology, you find the essence of the knowledge, the true essence of the knowledge. And this is what is missing.
I think, Mr. Kes, what that word you said, free, when the soul is free and freely able to live a free life and give freely, the energy is completely different. The energy transfer, the beauty of that soul shines through, and it changes the environment for everything. And when we have, like you said many times, that a soul is from an atom to a universe, when you can give freely to an atom, and then one atom is, and then within that atom you have a neutron, a proton, an electron, and then those give freely from those, and then it just expands out across the universe. It's when you understand that deep knowledge, it changes your whole ethos, and it gives you this wonderful peace and the ability to see a new dimension that you've brought to humanity. And as I said, Mr. Kes, thank you for that. Thank you.
That's what all scripture talks about.
The process we learn, all of us. We are now with a new knowledge in the new nursery of life. Doesn't matter what age we are. We have to learn the new way and live within the new way.
So, Mr. Kes, the present moment, you've said before that whatever's happened in the past is the past. So, in this very present moment, we can be at peace with ourselves and then create that beauty around us just by being in balance. So we can then give that balance out to the environment and be at peace with our soul, so that our soul can then be with the other souls and be present. I know that many people still have many dogmas and things about souls and what is present and what presence is. And this is a big understanding that humanity needs to realise, that we are all together in this wonderful position of being encapsulated in a cell of a planet, and we all have the ability to change our position and understand this knowledge. And I think this this wonderful knowledge you're bringing forward to humanity and is about to be released to the general public. Once that plasma is released, the cell of humanity will then join the cell of the universe, and that is a new position that humanity hasn't taken for a little while, and it's going to be a joyous, beautiful, momentous moment, not only for humanity but for all the creatures of the universe. The big party is beginning. Thank you, Mr. Keshe. Thank you.
Thank you very much. You see, if you go back to early teachings, when one of our knowledge seekers asked what's the difference between nuclear and plasma, it's very much, again, the same. The building is the physicality of the man, and what's inside is the soul of the man, which decides what goes out of this building. If you're happy and joyful in the house you live, inside your soul, then your physicality when you go out is joyful and happy and shares with others. If you have battles in the house every day, in the confine of the plasma of the house, when you go out, you transfer that to the people. And this is the same. The house, the body of the man is that building, and the soul of the man is a content which makes that the man to show outside. And a disturbed man creates a disturbed appearance outside, and a peaceful man inside shows the peaceful outside. And this is the way the culture is. Those who are disturbed will follow the people who are disturbed because it matches them. And those who are the peaceful people, they become peaceful in a way. But people can see the truth in between, and they recognize. Then this is what it is. That's how we become peaceful. We get to know what is correct for us and what furniture fits within our home. That we are always peaceful and happy when we leave the home.
Thank you, Mr. Keshe. I sense that that piece. I've been through this myself, where you have conditions that you bring upon yourself, you're unaware of. But then once you become present with this knowledge, you do become a giving soul, and you change position, and you become peaceful with inside, and then you just want to serve and give, and that is from literally, as you say, from the home within to the extended family, and then on out further, and then you just change as a person, as a being, and the enlightenment. Wrong word. The knowledge changes your condition. It gives you that what's the right word? The essence of your creation, so that you start to experience new realities. And it's like the TV station that we're about to release to the world. The pixels on the screen, when you're given a certain reality, and that's the only reality you see, you believe that reality, because you just see that dimension. With this new plasma dimension we're about to release, and in addition to the knowledge that humanity has, they're going to experience some more beautiful plasmatic fields. An energy transfer, a field transfer that's going to transform the sheer essence of their being, the actual fields of their true essence. And it's going to be an interesting time to see humanity go through this wonderful change of expressing itself in a completely different way. Freely giving to the family, and encompassing all. None are, as you have said so many times, no one is higher, no one is lower. We're all the same. We're all population equal. To be taken and when we get to that position, the planet changes. It becomes a peaceful planet. We've become the beauty that we really are. And this knowledge is just. It's the messenger of peace, as again has been said many times, and it is a beautiful, beautiful thing, and it touches all the souls. And I'd like to thank you again, Mr. Keshe. Thank you.
Thank you very much. It's the knowledge which collectively all our souls create. And as I said, even pray for those souls who are disturbed, that they find peace. And we see, we understand, and we have to work in that position and direction to see how the next step in evolution of science and technology will come. As I said to the Iranian officials, do not follow my path, I teach the Iranian nuclear technology freely as a nuclear physicist. And then you have to open the doors, or we open the doors collectively together. It's when I stood with the American officials 2 weeks ago, not this week, last week, I explained to them, I speak on behalf of my nation and on behalf of one nation. And the American official says, Mr. Keshe, you haven't stopped. Continue. Now you deliver your technology, and this is the fear with us. How far you're going to release all this technology that everybody has. And in a way, the fear has become to reality by Iranian government accepting to teach every man the nuclear technology of Iran. We have brought the condition of peace because it's not there anymore to be afraid of, because we all have it. And it gives us that condition. And I show you how to load the reactor, which gives you the flight, and I show you how to load the reactor to feed you in that flight. We are not touched by the gravitational magnetic field from the center of the Earth, but we are touched by the inertia condition in the environment. We touch combination of the two. While one creates motion and positioning, the other one, the inertia and the interaction with the fields of the environment, creates life, different lives in different positions. Now we have the access to it. Now we can enjoy it, all of us. This brings us a lot of peace. This brings us a lot of conviction to carry on and to bring. In a way, if you understand it, I have put the Iranian government and the American government in the point of no return. And I explained it clearly. Iranians have no choice but to open up, and the Americans have no choice but to let all the sanctions go. In a way, it's a peace policy. And they both know I have the knowledge to release both sides. Do we do it with love and integrity, or do we do it to learn to teach all the people how to make nuclear reactors and appear in front of the White House? The choice is clear. Checkmate. Peace will take place, it will take shape, but we have to understand a lot of people now in the next few weeks have to cover their face and, as we say, swallow a bullet. It's not easy. Why we made such a decision is very simple. We took President Biden to learn from the loss of his son. We saw something very strange, attacking bases again, killing more people, and then the others attacking others to kill more people. So now no one kills on the banner of nuclear, because now the Palestinians will have a nuclear industry, the Jordanians will have a nuclear industry, the Israelis will have a nuclear. Which one wants to wipe who out? No. And it's my technology, it's my right, and I'm free to teach it. Even though I go on the cover of the Iranian nuclear physicist, but I work as a member of one nation. I see no colors, I see no races, I love the same. Be it from Slovenia, be it from Romania, be it from Iran, be it from America, be it from beautiful country of Kenya, or being from China, or being from India. We all come to one essence. Life is precious, and it's a responsibility of us to protect that life. Doesn't matter whose it is. Even a man in the space who comes here and he gets sick, it's our responsibility to make sure he's in safety of the planet Earth with the love of God. You will understand very soon how life will turn out to be. We have to open our heart to love people we didn't know before, without the fear, without them becoming enemies, without them becoming something we don't know. We'll embrace the man from the space, the baby, embrace our brothers and sisters with trust, the love and care. And this is what is about to happen. I'm not a dreamer, I come from it, and I know what it means. Yes, please.
Sorry, I didn't mean to stop you. So when you say that, you really truly do understand that there is no enemy. The only enemy is inside yourself. If you decide to release that field strength, when you let that go, when you become peaceful, there are no enemies anywhere.
But how do you define enemy? What is the enemy? Enemy is something we create to confirm our existence as much as we create love to confirm we can give. Enemies are the ones which we don't want to give to. Enemies are the ones which we don't want to receive from. Otherwise, by nature, human race is a lover, is a giver. So we decide how come somebody is in love and lover this morning and in the afternoon becomes the enemy. Because it's us who change the pole. It's us who can understand what we've done wrong to ourselves and to the others. And when we don't, we can correct it, we'll find it, and we'll develop, and we'll find out many of us will not be able to handle the wrong things we've done, and we'll do stupid things with it. Many of us do. Because we'll find out how damage ourselves have done in trying to confirm what we loved and is not there to be loved anymore. And it takes us desperate measures trying to get attention and the love back. Love comes through peace and tranquility and no more. And it's never been stopped.
Yeah, thank you, Mr. Keshe. They're such incredible words that for everybody listening, that must touch them, each and every individual that is has the power to listen with ears, or who can see it on a screen, through who can see it if they're impaired in any way. So
The thing is, let me explain, we don't talk to touch people. We talk to make people understand that they become wise to their own existence. And that is important.
Sure.
Any other question? Or shall we call it a day, Mr. Grant?
Well, we're a bit over our self-imposed 4-hour deadline.
Self-imposed.
But it's up to you. Since it's over, it doesn't matter after that point.
As we say in Farsi, doesn't matter is 1 centimeter your head underwater or 10 centimeters. When you're drowned, you're drowned. Doesn't matter how much water is above you.
Exactly.
Is there any other questions?
Well, let me see. We've got Stefania with another hand up here. Perhaps we can hear from her.
Just think what. Let's see what comes up.
Hello, good evening, Mr. No, good afternoon. Good
I
afternoon.
told you to start from the beginning. Yes.
Good afternoon. Thank you so much. I have a question from a knowledge seeker. Her name is Manuela. She's very new, so she's, I think, is the same person who makes the question number 1 of the nuclear. Yeah. Yes. Manuela, mi senti?
Hello.
Ok, she's talking now. Ok. Sì, fa la domanda e poi te la traduco io. Sì, io in inglese, vabbè, perfetto.
Mr. Keshe, thank you so much. My heart this morning is jumping up to the sky. Oh, thanks so much. And my question, don't you think this early announcement could allow the antagonists organize a contrast, a strong contrast against you and our this TV?
I don't understand what you mean.
The television, wouldn't it contrast those who say are naysayers?
This early announcement of the TV, the Keshe TV, channel TV, could allow the antagonists organize a contrast.
Let them do. Let them do. The TV channel is with knowledge seekers. We are not outside. The structure of the TV channel is offered to the Keshe Foundation by knowledge seekers. They are the ones who are setting it up. They are the people who own the channel. And we will get attacked trying to bring their website down or whatever, made a possibility. But you got to understand that you have to post this. You've seen the
Well,
banner,
they attack,
we put it up
to
again.
infect rich people on
Put this
purpose.
across all the internet. Let them go in and read what's underneath of it. And then we'll see the development. And we see the process. Keshe Foundation will release a text today that please use this text when you put the thing out. The text has been unifies the Keshe Foundation with the television channel. And this is very important. Announce
because it makes all the shit mine.
What we call the opening of the Keshe Foundation television channel, the way it's been set. It says the Keshe Foundation channel is born. A channel that will cover the whole world of Keshe, exclusive videos, promotions, live, etc. dedicated to channel subscribers. So what you are waiting for, click on the link below and register for free. If you have already signed up on, then go directly to the channel. We are waiting for you. And this will be published exactly. Put this out. It will be extracted. It will be on the Keshe Foundation website. And send this link to everyone that a new world of science is created where science and technology for peace is free for you to decide. I wonder how many people will watch the TV channel when we show the first flying car using magnetic position. I wonder how many people will watch television when we show doctors putting patients through the system and coming out without the illness. This is where we're going to bring the technology out. It's not any more talks on the line. Visually you can see it. And this is the beauty of it. And this is where the knowledge will come across. Where the technology will sit and establish a collective, massive improvement. We are not sending out anything with 1,000 or 2,000. There will be millions of people which come on a weekly basis from different languages to watch what's new in theirs. Change is huge. And it doesn't come just because we have a television. It comes because we have a new message. And that message now is free to be listened. Thank you very much.
And the new messages that you found,
Rick,
please.
do we have anything else or shall we call it a day?
I think that's pretty much it for now, Mr. Keshe.
You're welcome.
Some comments like divine energy is one. I love you all. I'm so excited to live in this new world, Mr. Keshe. And other comments similar to that. So people are once again left with an impression and some hope and knowledge for the future here.
The thing is, the beauty with Keshe Foundation is we don't preach, we deliver technology to achieve it. And this is the poison that a lot of people will understand they have to drink it. That is a poison of peace, that it brings peace to them and changes the nature of conflict. Poison of peace is worse than the poison which kills. Because when you have a poison of peace, you have to deal with yourself. And this is the beauty of the new technology. Thank you very much for today. I congratulate all of you for the announcement and the start of the Keshe Foundation television. And the most important thing, I ask you all to pray for the soul of the Iranian leaders in Sepah. And the Iranian leader is Eminence Ayatollah Khamenei of Iran. That they find peace for humanity much bigger than the peace for Iran. And with it, we hope the other world leaders find peace in themselves.
If they don't, we're gonna kill them.
Thank you very much indeed for today.
We already wiped their ass out last year. We'll do it again.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Keshe.
And we go out with the Keshe Foundation TV channel intro, please. Before the advertise.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm sure Stanley can get that lined up. Okay, and thank you everyone for joining us in the 370th Knowledge Seekers Workshop for Thursday, March 4th, 2021. We do have the testimonials meeting coming up Monday. Let's see, what is the date on that? Monday, March 8th at 8 p.m. Central European Time. Also, of course, the One Nation, One Planet, One Race for World Peace coming up on Tuesday, March 9th at 4 p.m. Central European Time. Thank you so much for being with us today, and see you on the next time around.
I got that video. Oh my goodness. He openly tells us what he's doing, what you're doing. You're helping the motherfucking the Gestapo fucking man. It's crazy. We're reaching into your home with fucking radio, TV and everything. But the health eggs is not built yet, baby. Ain't one been delivered. We ain't giving shit for free. But yet, you're paying it. It's your smiles and you doing what you do. Even though everything that we make and we share with you, you take. And sell it back to us and state that you made it. Man. That's some fucking interesting shit.
Good business.
And we just keep on fucking sharing their shit. Fucking white girls, dude. You always saying you're gonna take over space and you can't get a food allergy away from you? What the fuck?
Hmm?
I said that's just crazy.
Yeah. It's crazy that there's any photo in it all.
Oh, it's about to take off real big, huh? Across the fucking wall. TV. You know, talking shit on she.
Aww.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone, and they're like all broken hearted, trying to get revenge.
Man. You're like, man.
Sounds like when we tell people it's all like broken children.
Don't make me break into your motherfucking house. and tell you by the infected lemmings that I have fucking watching me, I'll say how you wipe your butt in the shower and shit. When you're cleaning yourself, fucking with me, I got my lemons everywhere. 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 If you oppose us, I will talk shit on you. Oh shit. That boy out there. That boy out there. That boy out there. I want to see some people fucking air that shit on their YouTube channel in China. Just that snippet right there. She has fucking. I should, I'm gonna make a little video and post it. Just some motherfuckers for and see it and ask and then call Congress if they fucking fuck my shit. I'm like, look, this shit, this shit is already online.
Who do you think is gonna answer?
How I got this shit right here is this bullshit right here. So if you're fucking with me, why don't you start actually scanning and analyzing what the fuck this fool's talking about? And you'll see that y'all got something way worse than white power to do it. Way worse than white power. Way worse. There's a fucking quiet storm brewing that you don't wish to know, because it's not ever gonna make a sound. It's just gonna hit you. This motherfucker gonna have his own Sesame Street fucking shit going on. Yep. We would defend the rich fucks that we infected that own a TV station that cannot be taken down. We have fucking conquered the world, bitch. I have defeated Trump. Before Trump was able to get his own channel, I got my own! Who's fucking king of the world now? Oh, Lord help us. Shit.
How doubtful was they're demonetized from China and fucking. Right?
This is crazy.
They're gonna start growing the weed with fucking plastic mulch. In Mexico.
Everybody addicted to bullshit. I have to wait till tomorrow to listen to the other ones. That shit got my head.
Oh please, no, thank you.
I can't.
I'm good for a year now. Seriously.
Mm. I feel as bad as I did when I stopped listening to the shit at the shop. And I poked my head up and was like, oh my god, this fool's making a pandemic. Oh, he just released it. And
China steps up as the world's biggest feature film market.
stop fucking watching this shit. It's popped my head up again for a year and no shit, he got a TV show. And like, not because of his experiments and shit that he's made making themselves, because they infected motherfuckers and took over their channel. That's the thing. And ain't nobody showing him. He ain't on the thing showing the experiments. He ain't showing a goddamn thing. why I saying it's you guys doing this shit. It's always been everybody in the groups and shit doing this stuff, and then they take credit for it. And I was like, hold on, bud. You keep telling people to go back through the stuff, but you go back through the stuff and listen, it's like, how the fuck we get to this point? That shit crazy though. Tell you he's infecting you, tells you he releases shit. Now this stuff is such. But I'm just fucked up on how you're curing COVID and you're saying this and you're curing that, but you can't get rid of fucking food allergy, fool. And you're curing cancer, but you can't get rid of your birthday surgery. You can't get rid of their simple shit. What about the health fakes, fool, that you say you got that are in the fucking center that's close?
They don't.
Due to COVID. Imagine you're gonna fucking wipe away COVID from the fucking.
They found peace. They don't need them though, no more.
Right? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Let's watch the doctors. You'll be able to watch people go in to the thing and get out with no disease.
With no people, I mean no disease.
So.
You say no patient.
Let me see that right now. They got COVID. Put some motherfuckers in there with COVID and pop out with no COVID.
I know.
Let's see it.
It's like living in the promise. That's
for the last couple of years, you've been saying the production's fucked up, and then you blamed last year. Production was fucked up because of COVID, for the mag-grab units and the health aid. No excuse now. Oh, there's this stuff. Maybe we'll release it like the water. Like, takes all the pain away. Maybe we'll release it next week. Maybe we'll release it another time.
Maybe. If you look at me right.
Maybe.
But I found peace now.
Pray for all the people that got fucked up souls. That's a good one. That's Jim Jones, man.
I'm glad he found peace because he was going to fucking kill us all.
Yeah. Everybody says, I'm here through.
Yeah. This still is disturbing.
After you turn on the unit and everything, you learn to what? Submit and do whatever the fuck they say, honey. Hello? They've changed the fucking environment around them and other people. And fucking taking over people. And you gotta be with the devil, man, if you say no. You got to be with the devil. Don't you want peace? We're gonna enforce it. Yeah, that's what the lady asked you. What you fucking keep talking about enforcing?
Imposing.
By any means, because last year you were saying you're gonna cause it by any means. And that lady asked you, what do you mean? And you called the chick stupid. Bitch, shut up. What you talking about? Don't you listen? Yeah, that's what I'm asking you. What do you mean by enforcing peace? Well, you know, like you said last year when we started the Peace Dome, when we was getting everybody to spray that shit all over the place. And he came out and stated, y'all helping the military. Now our airplanes are spraying our chemtrailing all around us and other things like that. Get to your congressmen and other things and such, and tell them you want the airplanes to fly over your country to spray the cure on you too. Oh, what the fuck is on? Who doesn't want peace? We got the cure.
Nobody says, okay, Mr. Keshe, it's been a year on this. How is it that we...
Still COVID in Iran? That's all I want to know. Everything aside, all the bullshit aside, homie. Why the fuck is there still a COVID case in Iran? If you're gonna clear all the fucking soldiers off the boat. What's underneath that, boss? Why is there still active new cases of fucking COVID case? Since I got all this beautiful stuff that can handle all the stuff in space, but y'all can't get rid of motherfucking food allergies and shit. Always the answer on the script is, well, you know, we're gonna make a new mix and keep trying. Y'all keep trying that mix and you tell us what works on you, and then we'll try it on other motherfuckers like you, and we'll get something together, and then we'll try it in the lab and confirm it, and we'll tell you, look what we made. See? Otherwise, you stupid motherfuckers keep testing it on yourself and making videos and send it in to us so we can fucking tell you fucking what we've made. And fourth, to speed up the process, we're gonna give you dumb fucks your own TV show. Like, you spread the houses around the world the fucking sodium chloride Jim Jones drink, Kool-Aid, and fucking say, give me more, boss. And create the perfect fields. Or you just want to do all the nice things like empty out your bank account and send to us. It's fucking, you know, I told you fucking just doing the right thing and doing it for free was fucking good enough for me as long as we seem healed from our stuff. But, you know, I did tell you fucking you're a piece of shit. If you don't give me my motherfucking, my royalties, bitch. Even though you, the taxpayers, funded all this, manufactured it, fucking put all the shit together. Gave us the ideas and all this stuff. We rebranded it and packaged it and put KF on it. You want it? That's $50. I mean, that shit happened real quick back when I was in the group, so I was like, what the fuck? These motherfuckers taking people's ideas in here. And then you start seeing it. Like, the evolution of the key shop fucking stuff online was fucking insane. Extort motherfuckers and straight telling them what you make is fucking our intellectual property, bitch. Keep on sharing. You're not doing it right. Like when people used to ask him about the different colors in the games. I did everything you showed me, man, but I keep getting this color. And you fucking freak out on them. Doesn't fucking matter what color it is. And now they're doing the different shit where it actually does.
No, totally. I mean, it's something changed.
He must have 2 children, because like we extrapolated last year from listening to his stuff when he was talking about how they fucking take the soul out of a fucking human being. When he was talking about the analogy of the bird and the bird cage and so forth, and giving the bird cage to somebody else, to the old lady and so forth. And he had done such because somebody has what I perceive as an autoimmune response. And again, they still don't understand how to fucking do anything about the immune system. It has to be either his wife or the son that inherited that issue.
Yep.
Remember? That child he was talking on when he stated he was talking with his son, that was a teenager. He either has two children, one that's older, or an adopted child. Or the child that he was speaking about was just last year, which is still below 20, had to have a child. And or these motherfuckers grew a baby. And they're calling it fucking my granddaughter. I'm being serious. Being serious as fuck. Because within those months of him saying such was when he was telling everybody you gotta grow a baby and the health aid and shit. And all this stuff, and China was doing it. Crazy. Well, night, everybody.
Well, our top focus story, Denmark, Norway and Iceland on Tuesday temporarily suspended the use of the AstraZeneca Oxford vaccine, which is known in India as the Covishield vaccine. Now, this over concerns of patients developing post-jab blood clots. Denmark was the first to announce the suspension after the country's health authority said that there were reports of serious cases of blood clots among people who had received the vaccine. After which Norway and Iceland also have temporarily suspended the use of the vaccine. The UK Prime Minister, however, has defended, saying that the Oxford vaccine is safe. The AIMS director, speaking to NDTV, has also said that these blood clots could very much be coincidental. Well, what does this really mean for the world's race against coronavirus? We have with us Dr. Jerome Kim, Director General of the International Vaccine Institute, joining us. Thanks so much, Dr. Kim, for sparing the time and being with us. I want to first begin by asking you about the new concerns around the AstraZeneca vaccine. Do you think more research is perhaps needed? Is this a cause for concern?
No, I think that the Oxford AstraZeneca vaccine has been shown to be safe and effective. And we really haven't seen the issue reported with blood clots. But as the AIMS director said, when you do a vaccination in populations which are elderly, you're going to see occurrence of blood clots naturally. And it's really going to be important for the countries that have suspended vaccination to look into the cases and for them to come to a determination whether they believe the vaccine is safe or not. Importantly, the European Regulatory Agency, the EMA, has come out with a statement saying, they believe that the vaccines are safe and efficacious, and but that they're willing to let the countries go on with their investigations.
Right. I
Human
want to
trials.
also ask you about the other big question that's on everyone's mind, whether the existing coronavirus vaccines in the world market are effective against the variants, and if the vaccines do indeed need to be tweaked, when will we know?
Yes, so that's a really great question, and we ask ourselves that question every day. But I think that the bottom line is that for the variants that we know and the vaccines that we have, it appears that the vaccines are
started a new business during the
spring, a particular mutant took over the infections in Europe. So we knew that it could happen,
Right.
But it looked like that mutant was going to be sensitive to the vaccine. I think that what may have happened is that during the summer and the fall in particular, as the third wave of outbreaks occurred, very, very substantial uncontrolled outbreaks are what drive mutation in the coronaviruses. So whenever you have these large explosive outbreaks, you're going to see mutations develop in the coronavirus strains that are circulating. The other important thing is there are parts of the world, in fact the United States until recently was one of them, where we didn't really know what strains were circulating because they weren't keeping up with the viral sequences. They weren't able to tell us exactly what the sequences were. As the United States and other countries are now beginning to collect and analyze those, we'll have a much better picture about the emergence of coronavirus mutants. And this is very important. Now, rates of infection were starting to drop, and now in some countries they've started to increase again.
Yes.
We're really going to have to keep a close eye on the development of mutations. Again, vaccination is really important. As many people as possible, as soon as possible.
Yes.
But actually also, masks and distancing are still going to be important. To control spread and control mutation.
Okay, so vaccines, masks, and social distancing, all of those things are equally important. But you've also talked about the pace of vaccination, and I want to ask you, say as far as India is concerned, for instance, what can a country like India do to accelerate the pace of vaccination? Do you believe it needs to be more liberalized in terms of who can go out there and get vaccinated?
So I think that countries are making these decisions based on their own internal sets of priorities. Certainly people who are elderly and in nursing homes are at tremendous risk. It's very important to vaccinate healthcare workers because, again, they're on the front line fighting against the disease and taking care of patients. But as countries prioritize who needs to be vaccinated, they also at the same time have to ensure that the logistic systems are working, that our ability to keep the vaccine at the right temperature, for instance, is working, and that we have adequate numbers of trained personnel who can deliver those vaccines in campaign mode around the world. And so you saw what happened in the United States. It was very slow at first, but they've now gotten much better at being able to distribute the vaccine and get it into people, and that's going to be critical. So if you look at most countries, they start low, slow, and then they gradually ramp up, and hopefully India will do the same.
Okay, I'm completely out of time, but a very last question to you, Dr. Kim, is about has other vaccinations suffered as a result of the COVID-19 vaccine, and how long will it take for the world to recover or catch up in those terms?
Yes, and so in fact, I think you're exactly right. We have some data that would suggest that routine vaccinations were put on hold, both vaccination campaigns in some countries, but also people were afraid to go to the doctor because, of course, that's a good way to catch COVID-19. So it will take a little bit of time as economies open up, as people get back to doing the things that they normally did. We are really going to have to launch campaigns to catch up, and this is critical. During the Ebola outbreak in Democratic Republic of Congo, more children died of measles than of Ebola virus.
That's why there was a huge ass measles outbreak that you guys aren't talking about. That's worse than fucking Ebola.
Are going to struggle to vaccinate
Y'all said you eradicated measles and
they're
Ebola.
going to have to catch up for routine immunizations also.
Well, I think that's extremely crucial as well. Routine immunization, which has definitely suffered because of the COVID-19 vaccination program, is going to have to play catch up in the years to come. Thank you so much, Dr. Kim, for sparing your time and being with us on NDTV.
Thank you.
Well, I want to now shift our focus to the worrying India COVID story, and let's just look at the way the coronavirus numbers in India are looking at the moment. There have been 23,800 and 285 cases in the last 24 hours. This is the highest in over 2 months. The last time we saw such a spike in cases, this right
That's
here,
8,000 more than it was fucking 4 days ago.
in December
It
of
was 16,000.
2019. I want to just break down for our viewers the India COVID curve as far as 2021 is concerned. This bell-shaped curve right here is a cause of concern because as you can see, the cases had dipped substantially towards the end of January
education.
23,000 cases as of the last 24 hours. Let's also look at the states which are contributing to this rise in cases. As you can see, Maharashtra continues to remain the worst affected with over 14,300 cases in 24 hours, followed by Kerala, Punjab, Karnataka and Tamil Nadu. I want to also add here for our viewers that if you look at the difference between Tamil Nadu and say Madhya Pradesh and Delhi, the difference isn't much. Delhi has also seen over 400 cases in the last 24 hours. As far as Madhya Pradesh is concerned, it's also seen over 500 cases in the last 24 hours. So those are worrying pictures at the moment. Remember, there's been a lockdown that's been announced in Nagpur. This is a district that's reported over 1,800 cases in the last 24 hours. And if you look at Maharashtra specifically, the Chief Minister of Maharashtra has said that it could very well be another lockdown if the cases continue to rise. I want to also point out to our viewers another worrying statistic that we're tracking, which is 8 of the 10 worst hit districts in the country currently are from Maharashtra. Pune, Nagpur, Thane, Mumbai, 4 of the top worst hit districts are from Maharashtra. Bengaluru, Urban and Ernakulam is also presenting itself a worrying story. One, of course, Kerala and one Karnataka. And again, if you look at this, the figures at the very end, Amravati, Jalgaon, Nasik and Aurangabad, all districts from Maharashtra that are in fact in the worst hit districts that we're looking at right now. I want to also highlight at the moment what the COVID-19 vaccine numbers are looking like. Look at this. So 4 days ago, India had vaccinated 20 lakh people daily in one day. As opposed to, if you look at the figures right now, yesterday, 11th of March, in the last 24 hours, India has vaccinated 4.8 lakh. So there has been, if you look at this graph right here, a slight dip as far as daily vaccination figures are concerned. This is a cause of concern as well, given the fact that India's COVID cases are rising. Also, there is a bit of hit and miss as far as the targeted vaccination is concerned. Remember, India is looking to target 30 crore individuals by July. If you do a bit of a back of the envelope calculation, we need to be vaccinating at least 50 lakh individuals on a daily basis in order to be able to meet that target. To talk more about the India COVID story, we have with us Dr. Sunila Garg. She needs no introduction. She is a member of ICMR, WHO, and also a member of the Delhi COVID Task Force and the India COVID Task Force. We have Dr. Rahul Pandit, member of the Maharashtra COVID Task Force. Thank you all very much for being with us. Dr. Pandit, if I can begin by asking you, Maharashtra is presenting itself as a worrying story. The government yesterday in the press conference has in fact come out and said that they are concerned about the spike in Maharashtra. What are we to make of the Maharashtra numbers?
Thank you very much for having me on your show. Indeed, Maharashtra is a concern right now. There are two distinct differences between Maharashtra. If you look at where the urban population, which is Mumbai, Pune, Aurangabad cities, and then there is rest of the Maharashtra. And I think the cases in both the cases have risen simultaneously, but probably the reasons are a little bit different. In the rural areas such as Amravati, districts of Nagpur and talukas of Nagpur, probably there were large amounts of super spreader events started with the Gram Panchayat election, and then the cases have slowly gone up. The contact tracing needs to be brought up, and there are some districts where the test positivity rate is around 15%, which is very very high. So one thing is very clear that in the last 4 days, Maharashtra has topped the number of cases, the tests which they are doing, which is helping, and probably the numbers are now becoming more and more higher because we are doing a lot more tests. For example, Mumbai for last 2 weeks has been doing around 20 to 22,000 tests per day,
To that
and the
part
test
of the
positivity rate is less
national
than 5%
forest that
on
we've been
most days,
wanting
except
to
one day in between where it
hike
was
on
7%.
in between here and
Increase our
Boulevard.
testing to bring down the test positivity rate.
That'll be
That
cool.
will help us in identifying the patients who are positive, isolate them, if required, institutionally isolate them so that they don't go around mixing into the general population. That has been another problem.
Have you put more wood in the fire? Should I put wood?
The patients who are asymptomatic,
should be
which is
fine.
the case right now.
Asymptomatic what? Asymptomatic is a problem right now where the rise is on. They don't want people here in the States saying anything if they're asymptomatic. Hard to test or to care. Vaccine or not vaccine.
Most of the patients are asymptomatic. They are very difficult to contain in their home. So I think if they are not going to be basically contained in their home for a proper home quarantine in the true spirit, then we will have to do institutional quarantine for these.
Very important point, Dr. Pandit. Very important point that you're making. You're actually saying that one of the strategies to contain the COVID numbers in Maharashtra could be mandatory institutional quarantine for anyone who tests COVID positive. Can we then, Dr. Garg, attribute perhaps this spike? And I know the government's denied it so far, denying any correlation. But in your assessment as an expert, would you say that the cases in select districts of Maharashtra are rising exponentially, and this could be linked potentially to variant strains?
Yeah, that is one of the. It is one of the reasons. You see that there are mutant strains which are more infective in nature. Our borders are very porous, as we could see. More number of cases. In the Vidarbha district, we are seeing more number.
What?
Hmm?
So what?
It's just buffering, but he's sending and receiving, so it should be fine. There you go. We're connecting with Indians. It could take a minute.
Of cases in Thane and all of the different parts of Maharashtra. But at the same time, what I'll say is that along with that, we have less of sanitization, social distancing, and masking also. And night curfews are not going to help. That is one thing which is very very important part. Unless people are following appropriate COVID behaviors. So what you said very rightly is that we do have mutant strains which we cannot deny, which are more infectious but less severe. But the second part is also the people's behavior needs to be, kind of monitored. So that is another important part which we need to take into consideration.
It is a race as
More infectious, less severe. Said more infectious, less severe.
between the virus and the vaccine, isn't it? Dr. Pandit, are you worried? There has been a slight dip in India's vaccination numbers. 4 days ago, we were vaccinating over 20 lakh people a day. That number is under 5 lakhs in the last 24 hours. Do you believe we are now, likely to miss the target that the government has set for July, which is 30 crore vaccinations?
time difference in the types of
This was
vaccines, the
posted
way we get the
March
vaccines?
4th.
Could this be easier for us as
Well,
well?
potentially. And remember, there are 3 authorized right now, but people should not lose track of the fact that there are many in development and different routes. So particularly, I want to bring to your attention the nasal spray development. What's going on here? There's a small number of COVID-19 vaccines that are currently in development via nasal spray route. At least 4 are already in phase 1 clinical trials, one of them in this country, also the UK, China, and India. In animal studies in the lab, the results are very promising in terms of its safety and efficacy. And for some context here, we also use nasal sprays in vaccines for flu, influenza, and polio. So there is a precedent there.
All right, so we know that it would certainly make it easier. A lot of people who are afraid of needles would be much more likely to get perhaps the vaccination if it were in this form. What else do we know about the process?
Well, interestingly, there's also a mechanism at play here that makes this appealing. There's a mucosal immunity that can be generated via nasal spray vaccination method that also has the potential for reducing transmission. And Amy, as you say, another very appealing feature of this route is that possibly this could be something down the road that people could even administer themselves. So we will be keeping an eye on it.
All right, very exciting. All right, thank you, Dr. Jen.
Well, hey there, GMA fans. Robin Roberts here. Thanks for...
That's why I flushed my nails when I've been talking about it, and all of a sudden I saw it's on the news.
Possible connection between vitamin D and COVID-19. So you've put together a presentation for us. Tell us about what your presentation is all about.
Yeah, thanks, Kyle. So we've been talking about vitamin D as a potential therapeutic agent for COVID-19 since March. And since that time, a lot of other people have become involved in looking at that agent as well. A number of research studies have been done, and the purpose of this is to sort of look at the evolution and the thinking of the use of vitamin D in COVID-19. So what we do is we look back even before COVID-19, and what was the evidence for vitamin D in acute chest infections, for instance, influenza, and what was the data there? And then we look at the epidemiological evidence for vitamin D as a therapeutic agent in COVID-19, and then finally moving along to actual cases, hospitalizations, and then we build up with that hierarchy of evidence with vitamin D and COVID-19 to randomize placebo-controlled trials, which of course are the gold standard for therapeutics. Okay, so let's talk about vitamin D. The first thing you've got to understand is that vitamin D is not just a vitamin. Vitamin D is actually a hormone, and if you notice here by the structure, you'll see that it is a steroid hormone, which means it can go into the nucleus. It can go through membranes and make effective changes. And specifically, the vitamin D receptor is a member of this nuclear receptor steroid hormone superfamily. And so as you can see here, we have vitamin D going through the membrane and affecting a binding to the receptor, and then it actually goes into the nucleus where it can affect transcriptional change. This is really important. So this is not just some vitamin that you need to supplement with. This is actually a hormone that changes the way your cells in the body actually behave.
Is this idea unique to vitamin D, or does this happen with other vitamins? And in addition to that, what are some of the main differences between a vitamin and a hormone?
Good question. So, a vitamin is actually a shortened version of a vital amine. Vital meaning you need it to live, and an amine is a type of chemical compound. Vitamin D is not even an amine. Of course, it's vital, but it's not as if you need a certain amount of this substance to just keep the body going and doing what it needs to do. No, I mean, vitamin D is so much more complex than that. We used to think that vitamin D was just involved in calcium regulation, and that is certainly true. There's no question about that. But vitamin D is so much more than that. It's a fat-soluble vitamin, which means it can pass through membranes without a problem. It doesn't need to be regulated. It can bind with the receptor and go directly into the cellular portion of the nucleus, in fact, and actually cause or prevent transcription of RNA. And we've seen that there are vitamin D receptors in numerous cell types, including the cell types of the immune system. So in that sense, it is a hormone, but in another sense, you can only produce enough of this if you have enough sunlight
or if you're taking this in a dietary supplement form, you can't make this without sunlight or getting a dietary form. So in that sense, it is vital that you have it, and in the loose sense, it is a vitamin. So to get to your second question about hormones and vitamins, hormones are something that the body uses to signal and to make effect changes throughout the body. For instance, insulin is a hormone. Cortisol is a hormone. These things circulate through the body, and they have different effects on different target tissues. Vitamins are more along the lines of something that you need as a cofactor or something else to get something to work. And so in that sense, vitamin D is certainly a vitamin because your body needs it in order to live. But in another sense, it's so much more than just a vitamin. So how do you get this vitamin D? Now, I know this looks a little complicated, but bear with me. The key that you need to understand is that it's the 1,25-dihydroxyvitamin D that's the active form. And it says here that it does come from the kidneys. But in fact, we now know that the rate-limiting step that puts that one hydroxyl group on is not just in the kidneys, it's also in the immune cells. And it can actually put that on and have effective change in your immune cells themselves. So let's talk a little bit about how this happens. So there's basically two ways you can get vitamin D into your diet. You can either eat it through a supplementation, swallow it. You can take pills. It's also found in fish oil, certain types of mushrooms, egg yolks, and also red meat. Or the majority of people get vitamin D into their system from the sun. Why is that? Because ultraviolet B radiation penetrates down deep into the dermis, where this cholesterol derivative is converted into pre-vitamin D3 and then finally into vitamin D. Now that vitamin D3, after it's produced by the sun, goes to the liver and the 25-hydroxyl gets put onto it. This species here, the 25-hydroxyvitamin D, is what we actually measure in the blood. Whether you get it from diet or whether you get it from the sun.
Okay.
Why COVID messes up melanated people more. Sorry.
There's two ways of getting it, but this is how we can measure it. And that's how you're going to see it measured and reported in the rest of this presentation, is 25-hydroxyvitamin D. This is kind of like the storage product in your body. It's fat soluble, it is stored in the fat. Then when it's needed, it can either go to the immune system where it's converted into 125-dihydroxyvitamin D, which is the active form, or it can go to the kidney and it can be converted there to 125-dihydroxyvitamin D. Now, the one in the kidney is usually used for metabolism of calcium and phosphorus and things of that nature, but there's a whole other area. In fact, they found many vitamin D receptors in the leukocytes, or the white blood cells, your immune cells in the body. Now, the other thing you ought to know is that this 125-dihydroxyvitamin D, which is the active form, can be inactivated when they put a hydroxyl group, they being the 24-hydroxylase enzyme, can inactivate it by hydroxylating the 24 position. Can also do it here with 25-hydroxy from the kidney as well. So this is the inactive form. There is some evidence, and if you want more information about this, look at COVID-19 Update 83 in our MedCram series, and you'll see that high fructose corn syrup actually can accelerate this inactivation of both the 125-dihydroxyvitamin D and also the 25-hydroxyvitamin D to the inactive form. So that's not to say that other sugars with fructose couldn't do that.
Henceforth, all the intestinal issues you see in the children and so forth that they're claiming as white gluten issues.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not. It's a sarcoid response. What is my mom and my issue?
Inability to
Chastise inactive
Yeah.
vitamin D.
Or it's in the liver. You need to stimulate the liver.
It's because of not doing the stuff I was anymore. I don't have any. My face doesn't look like it did. I'm not having an immune response.
High fructose corn syrup.
Remember,
But that's what
Sarah and everyone else that you scan. D2, D3, D4. Inactivated. copper and zinc and
Yeah,
selenium
that's
and
why it
carbon.
causes such a wreck in the body because it's a hormone, and so it creates all sorts of
Lithium.
deficiencies.
Lithium, zinc, copper, selenium. And goes out to your D's.
Diet that's high in high fructose corn syrup, and I'm not talking about fructose from fruits and vegetables, but actually high fructose corn syrup, that is something that can cause problems. And you may not get enough 125 dihydroxyvitamin D. We'll put a link to that video, number 83. Okay, so you may ask, well, what's the problem? I mean, if we just need to go out in the sun and get plenty of vitamin D, why is this an issue? Well, the issue is that if you were to look at recent studies that look at how often we here in the United States and in fact around the world spend outdoors, it's actually pretty small. 7.6% of the day we spend outdoors. The problem is in the wintertime, the sun gets up late and goes down early, and also it's not as high in the sky as it should be to get that direct radiation of ultraviolet B. And so it's coming in at an angle, you don't get very good exposure. And in fact, for those people who are living above the 35th parallel, or living below the 35th parallel in the southern hemisphere, this can be a very significant issue. The 35th parallel, for those who don't know, sort of runs through the middle of the United States. Now, some have suggested this may be the reason why we see an increase in viral infections in the winter time, whether it's in the northern hemisphere or the southern hemisphere. Winter time is when you're having less sun exposure.
But couldn't this also be explained, could the increase in viral infections also be explained by just people spending more time indoors, in close confinement, windows closed, potential for spread that way, among other potential confounding variables?
Yeah, it certainly is possible. One of the things that goes against that, though, Kyle, is that, for instance, in the United States, in the wintertime, in California, for instance, Southern California, it rarely gets cold enough that you have to be indoors. But we still see an increase in a spike in influenza during that time. What is certain, though, in California, and this is where the 35th parallel sort of runs right through Southern California, is studies have shown that if you live above the 35th parallel, you can't really get enough vitamin D just by sun exposure in the wintertime. So while it is possible that there could be confounders, we're seeing sunlight exposure correlating with the increase in infectious diseases. I would note, if you look at this graphic from the CDC in terms of statistics, we see that in just the very months where we have vitamin D deficiency is where we have spikes and increases in influenza. So we've got good data that shows that a major cause of vitamin D deficiency is inadequate exposure to sunlight. Also have good data that we'll talk about that there is an association between vitamin D and the BMI, and that patients with kidney disease, just like we see in COVID-19, can lose vitamin D3 out of their system. We also have good data that for more than a century, vitamin D deficiency has been suggested to increase the susceptibility to infections. And when you look at the extreme vitamin D deficiencies, for instance, in children with nutritional rickets, they also had an increased risk of respiratory tract infections, or RTIs. And as we talked about, the seasonality of these RTIs and low 25-hydroxyvitamin D levels during wintertime has been suggested as the seasonal stimulus for these infections. And if this is so, obviously this would be a major public health factor. And as we talked about, vitamin D may play an increased role in calcium metabolism. It may actually play a role as stimulation of the innate immune system and other immune functions. As we talked about, this VDR, or this vitamin D receptor, has been shown to be present in myeloid and lymphoid lineage cells. And these are the cells that are important in fighting off COVID-19, for instance, monocytes and neutrophils. We also got good evidence that shows that vitamin D may enhance the expression of human cathelicidin, which is an antimicrobial peptide, which is of specific importance in host defenses against specifically respiratory tract pathogens. So one of the things that you've got to understand right off the bat, and it makes it a little confusing, is that...
So, like, you gotta understand what we were hearing yesterday about the brain's immune system. on the importance of vitamin D deficiency in the brain, and why that attacks the brain and creates that long-term.
Different parts of the world measure vitamin D or 25-hydroxyvitamin D in your blood using different units. So throughout this talk, you're going to see 25-hydroxyvitamin D levels being reported in two types of units. One is nanograms per milliliter. The other one is nanomoles per liter. And frankly, you're going to see both of those being used. And I don't want you to get too hung up on these levels here, because a lot of different organizations have their own thoughts on what should be deficient, insufficient, and optimal. This is really just to give you an idea about where those ranges exist. Sometimes historically they'll ask for your vitamin D levels to be higher if they're treating heart disease or cancer. And then generally speaking, vitamin D levels greater than 100 nanograms per milliliter are just too high, and you have to be careful when it gets into that range. Now, some other places, they'll measure it in something called nanomoles per liter. And actually, if you just want a quick way of converting, you simply multiply by 2.5 and you'll get these numbers here, which are a legitimate way of measuring it, but not one that we're maybe used to, but you might see it. So just make sure when you see studies and they report 25-hydroxyvitamin D levels that you're understanding what units they're using so you can make sense of it. Okay, so let's take a look at the evidence. We'll sort of start out with observational studies and we'll end up with randomized prospective controlled trials. So we knew very early on, this is a paper that was published back in 1985, looking at vitamin D and age. And what we found was that as you get older, the ability for your skin to produce vitamin D3 drops by more than twofold as you get up into the 70s and the 80s. The other thing that we knew from a long time ago, back in 2012, is that there is a difference in terms of vitamin D and race or skin color. Here you can see the graph looking at different levels of vitamin D. Here's less than 10, here's 11 to 20, 21 to 30, and greater than 30. And these bars simply represent white is white, black is black, and the gray are Mexican Americans. This is a study that was done in the United States. And what you can see here in this observational study, at greater than 30, which would be considered to be adequate, the majority of that population is white. As we go down below 20 in this range, that the people that make up the majority of this population are disproportionately darker skinned people.
So it's
this
like
is
when
certainly
younger.
a public health issue that needs to be addressed. Another thing that we've known about for some time, for about 20 years at least, is vitamin D and BMI. Of course, vitamin D is a fat-soluble vitamin, and as such, it's going to be stored in the fat. And so if you have a lot of adipose tissue or fat, then you're going to have a larger capacity to hold vitamin D, which means you're going to have less soluble vitamin D to be used. This is a direct quote from this study. Because humans obtain most of their vitamin D requirement from exposure to sunlight, the greater than 50% decreased bioavailability of cutaneously synthesized vitamin D in the obese subjects could account for the consistent observation by us and others that obesity is associated with vitamin D deficiency. Oral vitamin D should be able to correct the vitamin D deficiency associated with obesity, but larger than usual doses may be required for very obese patients. Okay, so where are we right now with vitamin D supplementation? Currently, there's no international consensus. We know that supplementation of vitamin D can help in terms of fractures. Now, there are some studies that show that vitamin D may be associated with increased risk of myocardial infarction, but in actuality, those studies were related more to calcium supplementation with or without vitamin D. So not a direct association. The target for prevention of fractures is around 30 to 40 nanograms per milliliter, and that if you have levels greater than 150 nanograms per milliliter, that is associated with hypercalcemia. So what do people say? There's some people that say you should take 4,000 international units or less. Some others say up to 10,000 international units. There's not really a consensus. There are some recommendations from the Endocrinology Society, and we will discuss those. Okay, so let's look at the evidence of vitamin D insufficiency and deficiency in mortality from studies that were done not on COVID, but prior to COVID, but still looking at respiratory diseases. So here's an interesting study that was done looking at about 10,000 patients in Germany with 50 to 70-year-olds. It was prospective, so that's definitely a positive for this study, but it was an observational study, so they weren't intervening here. And look at the years for follow-up, 15-year follow-up in these patients. So let's take a look and see what they did. They measured these patients in Germany and looked at their vitamin D levels, and you can see that here on the x-axis. So again, this is in nanomoles per liter, so you have to divide by 2.5 to get nanograms per milliliter. And generally they made some cutoffs here. This was at 30, and this here was at 50. And so they said, if you're greater than 50, then that's good. If you're in the middle portion, that's 30 to 50 nanomoles per liter, then that's sort of in the middle. And then here, you've got less than 30, that's what they figured as deficient. And then they just followed them. They just watched them and they see what they did. And they looked at the death certificates after 15 years in these patients that started to die, and they wanted to see what was it that they died from. And this is what they found. Those people that had vitamin D levels of greater than 50 had a better survival in terms of respiratory mortality than those that had less than 30. And of course, the 30 to 50 were somewhere in the middle. But definitely statistically significant in terms of vitamin D levels predicting respiratory mortality. In fact, from the study, they said, statistically, after adjustment for sex, age, and season of blood draw, school education, smoking, BMI, physical activity, and fish consumption, 41% of the variability in respiratory mortality during this 15-year follow-up period was independently associated with 25-hydroxy vitamin D levels less than 50. Well, it's one thing to say that somebody with a specific value has a likelihood of dying. It's quite another thing to say that number caused the patient to end up that. So in other words, there's a difference between association and causation. That's the first thing that you learn in medical school when you take epidemiology. So here is a great meta-analysis that's often cited, and you should keep an eye on. It was published in the British Medical Journal, and they did a meta-analysis. They did a meta-analysis of many, many different studies. They pulled them together to see whether or not vitamin D supplementation in non-COVID patients, these are patients that don't have COVID-19, these had regular respiratory diseases like the flu, and they wanted to see whether or not vitamin D supplementation improved mortality. And so they looked at vitamin D supplementation. They looked at about 25 randomized controlled trials. So these are very good quality subjects. And what they found was that vitamin D supplementation did reduce the risk of acute respiratory illnesses. Let's take a look at that data. So here you can see all of the different studies that were done in the randomized controlled trials. Did the studies say yes, vitamin D had a benefit, or no, vitamin D did not have a benefit? You can see those here on the right side showed that there was no benefit or was actually worsening, and those here on the left side show that there was a benefit. And when they averaged all of the patients together in these studies, they came up with this final answer here, which was less than 1, which showed that there was a benefit. Let me just quote to you from this study. It was a very large study, landmark study. It says, our study reports a major new indication for vitamin D supplementation, the prevention of acute respiratory tract infection. We also show that people who are very deficient in vitamin D and those receiving daily or weekly supplementation without additional doses experienced a particular benefit. Our results add to the body of evidence supporting the introduction of public health measures such as food fortification to improve vitamin D status, particularly in the setting where profound vitamin D deficiency is common. So you can't really underestimate this study. I mean, it looked at 25 randomized controlled trials, put them in a meta-analysis, and it came up with this as a final analysis. And here's another study. This one was done in Japan, and it looked at a randomized trial of vitamin D supplementation to prevent seasonal influenza A in school children. And this was done about 10 years ago. There was 334 school children. Each of them were given either 1,200 international units per day of vitamin D3, or they were given placebo. And the endpoint was looking for influenza A by doing nasal swab antigen testing. And what they found over a winter season was that those subjects that got the supplemental vitamin D only had a 10.8% prevalence of influenza A, whereas those that got placebo had an 18.6% incidence of influenza A. And the absolute risk reduction, simply the difference between those two, was 7.8. which translates into a number needed to treat of 13. That's a pretty darn low number, which means that this intervention is pretty powerful. And you can see here the other related indices here showing that it was statistically significant. So clearly here, vitamin D supplementation in school children. These are children that would not normally necessarily be at risk for having vitamin D deficiency. But even in this population, it was able to reduce the incidence of influenza A. Okay, so let's talk about COVID itself. And what we started to find out early on in COVID-19 when we started to research this is some uncanny similarities between what COVID-19 looked like from a biochemical standpoint and what vitamin D deficiency looks like from a biochemical standpoint. Now, this doesn't prove anything, but it certainly raises your eyebrows and you start to look a little bit closer, because what we saw was that in both conditions, IL-6 was elevated. Tumor necrosis factor alpha was elevated. Gamma interferon was elevated in vitamin D deficiency and also in COVID-19 late in the course. The Th1 adaptive response was also elevated late in the course of COVID-19. We see both ACE2 expression reduced in both conditions and a hypercoagulability in both. And so that gave us pause and started to see, well, maybe vitamin D may play a role in COVID-19.
Would you expect vitamin D deficiency to also mirror other viral infections, or is this something unique to COVID-19?
No, I think it could also mirror other types of infections. We see this. During this time of year, we see increases in coronaviruses in general, rhinoviruses. We also see it in influenza. The one thing that we don't see in those other viruses, however, Kyle, that we do see in COVID-19 is this hypercoagulable state. It's not as pronounced as we're seeing it in COVID-19. There was a recent article that was published in the New England Journal of Medicine, actually not recent, it's been a couple of months now, that showed that in autopsies in patients with COVID-19 compared to those who did not have COVID-19, there was a 9-fold increase in blood clots in the lung tissue. So that is something that is very unique. And then when we started to look at the epidemiology of patients with COVID-19, again, more eyebrows being raised. Here's a pretty powerful study looking at 17 million patients, specifically looking at about 10,000 COVID-19 deaths. And what did we see? We see something really interesting. If you look here at the age group, this is nothing new. We know this, that those who are higher in age are more likely to die from COVID-19. And you can see here, the higher in age we go, the more risk there is in that category. We can see that male gender has some risk as well. Here we see with obesity that as the obesity level goes up, the risk starts to go up as well. And here we see again with ethnicity, as we start to compare to Caucasian or white, that all of these darker skinned races have increased risk for death in COVID-19. And if you will remember, these are exactly the same three things that we saw put people at risk for vitamin D deficiency. Both elderly age, increased obesity, and darker skin color. And so one has to wonder now, is this coincidental? Or is this something else that we need to investigate? Is it possible that vitamin D may have a role in the mortality and morbidity of COVID-19?
So that was a great chart that you just showed about different patient characteristics and hazard ratios associated with those patient characteristics. And I was impressed by it, and then I looked closer and I saw that smoking status, specifically current smokers, was actually a negative risk factor. Presumably, these patients would have better outcomes than non-smokers. That made me question the validity of this data, but what's your thought on this? How can you explain that?
Oh, no, I don't think it should make you question at all. You know, early on, we felt that it was the patients with lung disease that were going to be the ones that were ending up in the hospital, but clearly that's not the case. The type of people that we're seeing that are having severe reactions from COVID are the ones with cardiovascular disease. This is a vascular inflammatory condition, not one that necessarily hurts the lung from a respiratory standpoint. There's several explanations for this. Nicotine is a known anti-inflammatory, and of course it's through inflammation that COVID does its dirty business. There's also well known in COVID-19, in smoking, increases in nitric oxide. Nitric oxide is a vasodilator, so it may actually be beneficial in this sort of a situation. Certainly not saying that we should go out and start smoking here, certainly because there's other problems. But Kyle, this isn't the first time that we've had a disease where active smoking actually improves the outcome of the disease. I mean, look at ulcerative colitis. That's well known to have a more milder course in patients who smoke. But it's not a reason to smoke, but it's not a reason to say that the study is incorrect. Well, then it starts to get even more interesting, because when you start to look at countries and you start to look at populations, we start to see something quite interesting. If we look at the equator, which is right here at 0 degrees latitude, as we start to move away from the equator, we start to have less direct sunlight, and we start to see here that populations as a whole start to increase in terms of the mortality rates. And let me just read you a quote from the study that was published here in just April. It says, when mortality per million is plotted against latitude, it can be seen that all countries that lie below 35 degrees north have relatively low mortality. 35 degrees north also happens to be the latitude above which people do not receive sufficient sunlight to retain adequate vitamin D levels during the winter. This suggests a possible role for vitamin D in determining outcomes for COVID-19. There are outliers, of course. Mortality is relatively low in Nordic countries, but there vitamin D deficiency is relatively uncommon, probably due to widespread use of supplements. Italy and Spain, perhaps surprisingly, have relatively high prevalences of vitamin D deficiency. Vitamin D deficiency has also been shown to correlate with hypertension, diabetes, obesity, and ethnicity, all features associated with the increased risk of severe COVID-19. And here is another paper along the same lines, this one published in May of 2020, titled The Role of Vitamin D in the Prevention of Coronavirus Disease 2019 Infection and Mortality. So this study looked at 20 European countries, looked at specifically the average vitamin D levels, looked at COVID cases, and also COVID mortality. And this, of course, was as of April of 2020. So they looked at these 20 different countries, and what they found was an inverse relationship with this R and P value that showed that the higher the vitamin D levels of that country, the lower the COVID-19 cases per million population. You can see there a fairly straight line going through this plot. So once again, these are nanomoles per liter, so you need to divide by 2.5 to get nanograms per deciliter. Now, this is for cases. What about mortality? Well, they did the same thing for mortality, and it was very, very similar. So again, mean vitamin D levels that were very high had almost 0% mortality, whereas those that were very low, like around 40 to 50 in this situation, had a higher mean COVID-19 mortality per 1 million population. Okay, well, what about these patients specifically? Here's a paper that was published in Nutrients, and it looked at 107 patients that were hospitalized in Switzerland. And what they did was they looked at the vitamin D levels in those patients that were positive for SARS-CoV-2 and those that were negative for SARS-CoV-2. And what they found was that those that were negative for SARS-CoV-2 had higher vitamin D levels than those that were positive for SARS-CoV-2. And this was statistically significant. But of course, again, this is an association and not necessarily a causation. We see that it's associated with a low vitamin D level. It's possible that the SARS-CoV-2 infection may be causing the vitamin D levels to go down. And that was the subject of a letter to the editor titled Vitamin D Deficiency in COVID-19, Mixing Up Cause and Consequence. And what they were able to show here in about 9 subjects when they gave lipopolysaccharide to healthy volunteers, which is another way of inducing the immune system, is that they found that plasma vitamin D levels did in fact drop slightly. And if you look here at the scale, it was on the order of maybe about 5 points. They were able to show that when somebody has an infection or is undergoing an immune response, their vitamin D levels can drop. And so it is possible, but this is a modest drop here, something that we ought to keep in mind as we go forward. Now, of course, the SARS-CoV-2 infection may cause a vitamin D level to go down, but only after you've been infected. What about those people that have had vitamin D levels checked well prior to them getting an infection? Well, here's a study that looked at low plasma 25-hydroxy vitamin D levels as an associated risk of increased COVID-19 infection. And what they showed here, they took 14,000 subjects with at least one test for COVID-19 and a previous vitamin D. And what they found was that they had to exclude about 6,000 of them because they did not have a former vitamin D level. And so 7,800 of them had a test for COVID-19 and had a vitamin D level on record. And they were able to show that about 10% of these patients had positive COVID-19 tests and about 90% did not. So what did they show? Here they divided levels of vitamin D at around 30. And so these are the people that were low here on the left, and these are the people here that were normal. Notice that there was a big gap here. Not a lot of people who were elderly and had normal vitamin D levels. I found that very interesting. And when you look at this scattergram, you'll see that the majority of the patients were actually in the lower amount, so they were less than 30. So this is not like an insignificant or rare problem. So this flowchart may look confusing at first, but if you look at this, the point is it's just a tiny amount of the normal vitamin D levels that make up a portion of the positive SARS-CoV-2 population. Here is another article as well from...
Was Mama's issue from putting the stupid fucking sunscreen and shit on? What people don't realize? Needs to be fucking addressed. Let's see the look on your face. I'm waiting for you to say something. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
That showed that low plasma 25 vitamin D levels were associated with an increased risk of COVID-19 infection. This was a population-based study, again, looking at baseline vitamin D levels.
Now, in Israel, are these people Muslim? Do they got their face covered? You know, they're not absorbing that type of vitamin D through the face, like you were saying.
Not ones that they were obtaining after they developed COVID-19 or had a COVID-19 test. And what they showed, when adjusted for age and demographics and comorbidities, that vitamin D levels of 75 plus compared to less than 75 had a significant difference in terms of whether or not these patients would have either a SARS-CoV-2 infection or a COVID-19 hospitalization. In other words, if it was less than 75, they were 1.45 times as likely to get an infection and almost 2 times more likely to get hospitalization. So again, this is in nanomoles per liter, so you have to divide by 2.5 to get nanograms per milliliter. And here is yet another link between vitamin D deficiency and COVID-19 in a very large population, this time looking at 52,000 matched to 524,000 controls. That was matched for sex, age, and geographical location. And what they showed here, this bell-shaped distribution in red, are the SARS-CoV-2 positives, and of course everybody else in gray. And there's definitely a shift to the lower values of vitamin D. And here, in females, it even made a bigger impact. The lower levels were definitely associated with SARS-CoV-2 positivity. How do you explain?
Wait, what did you just say? I guess it's not that hard to run an online business. No, before that.
Can I see the charger, please?
Explain that. Yeah, it's hard to say.
No, gracias.
levels,
D-dimer
there was an
issues.
increase in SARS-CoV-2 positivity rate.
I
But
think more than
interestingly,
the world
there were
about in
higher
terms
rates of
of
SARS-CoV-2 in the northern region of the United States above the 35th parallel, whereas in the central and southern states it was relatively low. But the relationship still existed. This also existed in terms of race. So it didn't matter what race you were. If you had lower vitamin D levels, you had an increased risk of SARS-CoV-2 positivity. But again, the darker skinned races had a higher risk of SARS-CoV-2 positivity with respect to the white baseline here in this case. In terms of age, again, it really didn't matter whether age was greater than 60 or less than 60. And here, ironically, it was higher in the younger age because we know that SARS-CoV-2 positivity is more prevalent in the younger populations, but hospitalizations are more prevalent in the older populations. And then, of course, again, it didn't matter whether you're male or female, as your vitamin D levels go down, your SARS-CoV-2 positivity goes up. Again, this is showing an association, not necessarily a causation.
That data looks impressive when it's charted out, and it looks like there's a clear correlation between vitamin D levels and COVID-19 infection. But this is observational data, and you've talked a lot about in your COVID-19 updates about how observational data is really limited in a lot of ways, and it really needs to be backed up by randomized, placebo-controlled, prospective trials. Could it be that people that have higher vitamin D levels are also the people that are more likely to take better care of themselves in general? They're more likely to get outside. Maybe they're healthy enough to actually get outside and get some natural sunlight. Maybe they're people that are engaged enough in their own health to actually take vitamin D supplements.
5 years, I told motherfuckers while I was going outside because of the lights.
Well, on the surface, it's certainly possible.
I needed that
But
light
those people in
from
the
the
middle
sun.
class
Otherwise, I start
who
burning
have
up, and
the
I'll be
ability to
susceptible
get
to disease.
outside are probably the ones also
I've
that
been
are going to take
studying what's
time
been
to
going on
take
with my
care of
mom and all
themselves. But
everybody that's
we
like
also
me.
have to take into
The rest of the
consideration
world.
that this study is
And these
looking at
motherfuckers just realize
everybody, not just those who go outside because they choose to go outside, but those people who go outside because they have to go outside, because they're laborers, because that's part of their job. They have
Not just
no
because
choice
I'm a
but to
laborer.
go outside. And I would say that those
Because
probably
I had to, because
outnumber
otherwise
those
I
that go
fucking hurt.
outside by choice because it's a health issue. And even those
Because
patients
it's a
who
health
probably
issue.
aren't taking care of themselves as well as middle class people might be doing,
Henceforth, my wife wanted to
they
make a
also,
greenhouse
it seems, as they found
house,
with the same data,
and
have
I'll turn
an
it into a
improvement as well.
greenhouse.
And here is another
I'm
study that was
down with
published
that.
this time
But I
with
gotta have funky
105
ass lights
patients
that
that
hurt me
were
all day.
hospitalized with
Like natural
COVID-19.
light. That's what
And
people
what
don't
they wanted
realize.
to look at
They
here
need
was
to live in housing
progression.
like this.
So of
So I say, if you're
105
gonna change the world,
patients that were admitted with COVID-19 type symptoms, they
fucking
found
idiots gonna
that
fucking have that
those
MAGA
that
shit all
were
around them and
negative
just EMF
represented about
everywhere.
33%,
That's
and
all they
those that
about.
were positive represented
The symmetry,
66.7%.
radiation, fucking and toxicity.
And as you can see here, the
A
average
cup of sugar, as
vitamin
that
D
idiot
level was
stated.
lower in those positive SARS-CoV-2 patients and higher in the negative patients. So here, ostensibly, they're having the same immune reaction because they're coming in with the same symptoms. But in this situation, it is this group that is SARS-CoV-2 positive, and they have lower vitamin D levels. Now, when you look at that and break it out, and you see if their levels were less than 30 or greater than 30, those that had greater than 30 had lower peak D-dimer levels. Why is that important? D-dimer is considered to be a risk factor for getting blood clots in COVID-19. Also, if you'll notice here, that is the higher vitamin D levels
They're
here
important.
that had a lower
I don't
incidence
got no
of ventilator
motherfucking medical
requirements.
application,
Okay, so
but
what does this study show?
I was
It
saying
shows
that from
that
the gate.
potentially vitamin D levels are associated with a
Said
worse
it for years.
outcome or worse course of SARS-CoV-2
I
in the
fucking
hospital.
tell them all the dumbass
Here's
doctors.
another study looking at the very same thing in terms of vitamin D levels in the hospital and outcomes. And you can see that when they divided the patients between vitamin D less than 12, which is pretty low, versus greater than 12, you can see here that the survival probability in these patients, when they set it to 12, was a huge difference in terms of survival probability. When they changed it to 20, you can see also there was still a difference in survival probability, but not to the same degree. And of course, they followed them out for about 100 days in this trial. So once again, vitamin D levels seem to be associated with a worse progression of the course of COVID-19 in the hospital. Okay, so up to this point, we've been talking about how vitamin D is...
Parece chicken or DNA.
something
But,
that is the
consciousness
cause
came
of the
first.
bad outcomes. You have to be very, very careful when you say that something is associated with something, because it could be due to any number of confounders, right? It could actually be that SARS-CoV-2 reduces the vitamin D level, and we've shown that that's the case, acutely at least, but not necessarily chronically. It could be that there's another factor that's causing both a susceptibility to SARS-CoV-2 infection and also a vitamin D level. So if you just change the vitamin D level, that won't necessarily make SARS-CoV-2 any better. So we have to establish then, by doing a randomized controlled trial or interventional trials, to show that if you give vitamin D to somebody who's either pre-COVID or in COVID, that you can get better outcomes. And that's exactly what they tried to do here in this Spanish study that was published just in October of 2020. It is titled "The Effect of Calcifediol Treatment and Best Available Therapy versus Best Available Therapy on Intensive Care Unit Admission and Mortality Among Patients Hospitalized for COVID-19, a Pilot Randomized Clinical Study." So what is calcifediol? This is important for you to understand what that is. Calcifediol is the 25-hydroxy vitamin D3. This is not what you normally take as a vitamin D supplement, because when you take a vitamin D supplement, it has to be metabolized in the liver, as we mentioned, and have the 25-hydroxyl group put on it. Here, calcifediol already has the 25-hydroxy group on it, so it doesn't need to be metabolized. It's ready for the 1-hydroxylase enzyme to activate it and for it to be used. So it kind of speeds up the process. And in this situation, what they did was they took patients with COVID-19 and randomized them to not receive calcifediol, so this is the placebo group, or receive calcifediol, this is the intervention group. And what they found was that in the calcifediol group, and so just so you're aware of that, they gave them a pretty high dose on day 1, then they gave it to them a few days later, and then again on day 7. What they found was that in the intervention group, only 2% of those patients went to the intensive care unit, whereas in the placebo group, 50% of those went to the intensive care unit. Now, something you should understand is that this had a total of 76 patients in it. 76 patients is not that much, but I know that they are planning on doing a much bigger clinical trial with about 1,000 patients. And here is another study that is really interesting, because at least here, I guess in France, what they do is every 2 to 3 months, they give about 80,000 international units of vitamin D in these nursing home patients. So when these nursing home patients started to be admitted to the hospital with COVID-19, they asked the question, did this patient get this 80,000 units within the last month, or has it been longer than a month since they got it? And for those patients that had gotten it within the last month, they had a much better survival than those that had gotten it further than a month out. And this was 66 patients in this cohort. So sort of a quasi-experimental study because of the situation that these patients were in. Some had been given recent vitamin D supplementation and some hadn't. And when they looked at that, there was a statistical significant difference, as you can see here.
But it's just so weird because there's so many variants, and it's like all them people already are on medication and their liver is not working in the most optimal way, and then their weight is going to be a factor too, because if it's a fat soluble, depending on how fat they are or how obese they are, is how they're going to store it or administer it to themselves. So it's like, I don't know, it's like you can't give. They're doing it like they're doing for women with the pregnancy shot, they're giving you a shit ton of hormones at the beginning, and then your body's supposed to regulate it throughout the month.
Think of your vitamin D deficiency and the amount of weight that you used to carry.
Of 0.002. Well, here was another study. This was a multi-center, double-blinded, randomized controlled trial. And interestingly here, they looked at 240 patients, which is not small. But what they did give them was, on admission, a whopping dose of 200,000 international units of vitamin D3 or placebo. And what they wanted to see if there was any difference in clinical outcomes.
D3.
Well, if you look here over on the right, you'll see that the blue group known as the SHADE study. And here,
So that means sister she's from Chile, correct? Sorry, Garba.
Peru.
Or
Her mom.
it doesn't matter.
Her genes, yeah.
You have that melanation and so forth of her fair skin like yours, but yet the inability to metastasize from the sunlight, and you have someone that openly will wear a bikini when it's snow. You know what I'm saying? And D3 stripped to the body, and D4. But yet this stuff's covered in stuff that mimics things that people cells will go after, along with the stripping of copper, selenium, and zinc, and it fucking up your carbon. They're not looking at in lithium, they're not looking at the way those 5 structurals go together with the D, or vitamin Ds, or the D-dimer issue, or how it causes the compromisation of the D-dimer, causes you to have a D-dimer issue. Which is why last year, at this time, a year ago, I was trying to get you to understand the dimer issues and so forth, because the way that I make my silver is I make AG dimers for silver dimers, oxidize, so forth, to mess with these guys. Anyhow.
daily for 7 days, and they gave 24 patients placebo. So the total here was 16 got the intervention, 24 controls got the placebo. And in terms of their outcomes, they were looking at how many of them were SARS-CoV-2 negative by day 21, and were there any biomarker reductions. And so the results were that 62.5% versus 20.8% were SARS-CoV-2 negative by day 21 in the intervention group, in those that got vitamin D. And fibrinogen, which is a surrogate for inflammation, was significantly decreased in the intervention group as well. And while we're on the topic of critically ill COVID-19 patients and inflammatory markers, here's a study that was just published in November looking at just that with vitamin D levels. You see here that there was a group A that was admitted to a hospital. These were basically people who were asymptomatic for the 12 days. These patients were admitted to the hospital, but to an isolation ward, not because they needed hospitalization. And group A are those asymptomatics that were there for 12 days with no symptoms. And there was a total of 91 of those patients. The B were those that were admitted to the intensive care unit. There's about 63 patients of those, total of
How was their Vibrium and neoprene?
You can see here, those patients with greater than 20 nanograms per milliliter of vitamin D were much more prevalent in the asymptomatic group, and those that had serum 25-hydroxy vitamin D levels less than 20 were predominant here in group B.
Yeah, now you gotta go into the asymptomatic and separate those that become long haulers.
Had significantly higher IL-6, had almost statistically significantly higher tumor necrosis factor alpha, and had higher serum ferritin levels, which is also a surrogate for inflammatory markers in COVID-19. Secondary endpoint was low vitamin D levels in fatality rates, and there was a really big difference between those that had low vitamin D levels and those that had vitamin D? Are you taking it seriously? Well, even before COVID-19, certain countries were taking this seriously. And here's a review that was done out of Helsinki, Finland, titled "Vitamin D Fortification of Fluid Milk Products and Their Contribution to
Goes
Vitamin
back to
D
the
Intake and Vitamin D
Wolverine
Status
movie
in
that we watched
Observational
today.
Studies."
Said, hey, look,
There's a number of different countries.
this is what they're making. Where they said it was in the corn. Where they had it in the corn syrup, in the cereal. And it stated that that's where they put the gene take your
X-Men?
take your meeting abilities away from. That the people didn't realize they had it in the food. Oh, here you go. I told you. But then right after that is when they had that Avengers shit where again they motherfucker go like that and everybody gone. That's what made me fucking trip out and do Zigger on it. That's why my profile picture still is of that after watching that posting Endgame. Pandemic. Get ready everybody for Agenda 21. They're about to hit you with a pandemic. The next motherfucking year. We got this bullshit. After them giving us Geostorm. Where they show snow in the fucking desert. And then what we get last year and this year. Snow in the desert. Snow in the desert. People freezing to death and shit.
And they have different approaches. For instance, in Finland, the type of fortification in their food is voluntary, but as it turns out, everybody's doing it. And so it's as if it were mandatory. In Norway, it is voluntary. In Sweden, it is mandatory. In Canada, it is mandatory. However, in the United States, it's voluntary. So some manufacturers of fluid milk, acidified milk, and cultured milk, and even yogurt, do put vitamin D in those foodstuffs.
Not the proper.
However, in Ireland, they do not. And this is what one of the commentators on the
Oh, you see
Irish
so many redheaded
longitudinal study
motherfuckers.
on aging had to say about vitamin D
It's
in
like the
their
Azores.
study. They say Ireland does not have any formal
In
vitamin D
Japan.
food policy. We practice a voluntary but not
Near
mandatory food fortification policy where food manufacturers can decide to fortify or not their food products with vitamin D. The vitamin D status of those in Ireland is lower than either the United States or Canada, who have systemic mass vitamin D food fortification. However, vitamin D deficiency is not inevitable in older adults in Ireland, and the ability to have sufficient vitamin D status year-round is an achievable goal that many countries meet. For example, another European country, Finland, which is at a much higher latitude and therefore receives less sunshine than Ireland, has virtually eliminated vitamin D deficiency in its population with rates of less than 1%. This is due in part to a successful food fortification and vitamin D supplementation policy and educating the public and medical practitioners on the importance of vitamin D. This vitamin D success story demonstrates what could be achieved in Ireland. It can happen in other places as well. Okay, so when it comes to supplementation, let's see what the guidelines are. This is the Endocrine Society Clinical Practice Guidelines that were published back in 2011. And of course, we'll give you a link to this in the description below. And if you look under the heading, Recommended Dietary Intakes for Vitamin D for Patients at Risk for Vitamin D Deficiency, and you go on down to the bottom, you'll see here under 2.6.
Everybody that we scanned and we dealt with, they got vitamin D issues that I talked with. They on your supplements and they're made in a manner that the body can't metastasize properly. Otherwise, they're given the wrong version of the shit and it just shits the body over.
Limit for supplementation with vitamin D without medical supervision. So another question is exactly what are they worried about? What is the frequency? What is the relevance of vitamin D toxicity? Well, to get a better understanding of that, we go to a publication in Frontiers in Endocrinology out of Poland. And in this article, it states that the Endocrine Society and the Institute of Medicine have both stated
Not true, because you calcify your kidneys.
At 20,000 serum 25
Body is screwed it out like what happened with mom.
samples at the Mayo Clinic from 2002
So you get the sodium bicarbonate from the other medication and water, depending on the water table of the municipality and or well.
364 nanograms per milliliter, which is a whopping 910 nanomoles per liter, was diagnosed with hypercalcemia. Similarly, another researcher looked at healthy adults in a clinical setting that were receiving 50,000 units of vitamin D2 every 2 weeks, which is approximately equal to 3,300 international units a day for up to 6 years. And their concentrations were only 40 to 60 nanograms per milliliter. And they had no evidence of vitamin D toxicity. This also goes along with a study in Canada where they researched Canadians taking up to 20,000 international units of vitamin D3 per day. And they had significant increases of 25-hydroxy.
That's D3, the other one was D2.
Nanograms per milliliter. But again, without any evidence of toxicity. So it looks as though, based on that data, that supplementation is relatively safe. But how much should you supplement? And does it make a difference about your BMI? Well, this was an interesting article that was published.
What type of light and lifestyle?
Body weight for the dose-response relationship of full vitamin D supplementation and serum 25-hydroxy vitamin D.
It's a person's on steroids.
In relation,
Blowing up all super big and shit. But you don't end up going outside. You cover up your body. Blah, 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 blah. Crazy. The yoga go now? Oh, you're trying to make it snow again. It's alright. We got the deep freezers going. Everybody's still modulating. As above, so below. Keep in my hand. Tornado solar energy. Kinetic energy. Kelia limiting. Electrostatic limiting. Electrostatic attraction. Pushes or retrieves that stuff that tries to get you. From the quiche plasma to the fucking quiche virus. Blue skies, the shit that we got now. So I kept asking you last night, can we see what is cracking? And Bella's like, oh, look at now in the morning after the sky went fucking from sky blue to beautiful to fucking, looks like we're gonna get fucking blizzard on, snizzard again. She pops this on, and the first thing this man says 2 seconds in is, oh, look at the blizzard coming at you, stupid fucks. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm smoking another doobie. Get my fucking ass going. Get this fucking gravel on the other side of the road cracking. And on this side of the hill cracking. So we can get in and out this motherfucker. Cut some more trees up. And bring some more fucking wood over this way. Hang on. Waka 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 waka. Okay, so what we got going on here? That shit they fucking flew over. It's going down. got snizzards all over again. Blizzards and tornadoes and shit. Fucking any of you? I don't think we're in fucking Kansas no more, huh? Oh,
Tornado payday. Those COVID relief checks already hitting bank accounts as much as $7,000.
It couldn't come at a better time.
And
Why
they're
some have
talking
already
about it, but they
received it, and how to find out.
forgiveness of $10,000 for unemployment, non-taxable. So, everybody, like you know how we were saying, like, oh yeah, you don't want to get hit or whatnot. Federally, they pass a release on $10,000 in taxable, and then the rest is up to each state. Which California is gonna forgive it.
Governor Newsom's trying to stay in office.
Yeah, and they even give him. They didn't talk about it, but they even give him money
Our own
to
state doing it.
people that are not even on paperwork.
We're just gonna piss off Republicans here. You don't wanna play with me? Well, fuck you then, Craig. Fuck you then, Craig. Bullshit. You only work for her, man.
No, it's like a sweet spot where it only works, period.
Where my fucking head goes.
Find out when you get yours. Crisis at the border. New video of crowds waiting to cross the Rio Grande into the U.S. The dramatic rescues from Border Patrol. The influx so great, Immigrations and Customs Enforcement now asking for volunteers to help. Out of control spring breakers across Florida.
Out of control spring breakers.
Sparking new super spreader fears and the monumental challenge ahead. Will the government be ready to start vaccinating all adults by May? The shocking murder of a young British woman, the global movement it started, and the vigil tonight suddenly broken up by police. And remembering Breonna Taylor, 1 year after her death, stirring tributes across the country today.
They did a settlement, George Floyd family, $27 million.
For what may be the worst snowstorm in years, the system throwing off a wide and dangerous variety of weather already. In Utah, cars were trapped on the highway for hours. In California, mudslides pouring into backyards. And in Texas, tornadoes tearing across the panhandle. The storm stretching from there all the way to Wyoming, with blizzard warnings across 3 states.
That's coming up from the Keshe Foundation's bullshit.
In Denver.
Wake up, you stupid fucks.
Tonight, the Rocky Mountain states bracing for a winter blast. The storm already wreaking havoc. Drivers caught in...
As homie stated, we'll make the domes around the cities and places where people are so that the shit doesn't hit it, right? Well, for those that don't understand how to do that, that means that we can manipulate weather. And that's what we're smacking your stupid fucking ass with right now. As we stated we were going to do. Shut your power off and see how you dumbass drugged out Americans do with your processed food, with your refrigerators down. Keshe Talk 277, people wake up, man. Homie got that shit dialed in. The nigga just hitting this fucking, bumping us over and over again with the shit, because you stupid fucks got all this shit set up in a line for him to fucking do it. As he's talking about beacons for the car to fly, you dumb motherfuckers. He's also explaining to you, keep setting this up outside your house so you can make the beacons for our shit to fuck off your country. Because we're hitting you with this shit. Fucking idiots, dude.
And whiteout conditions. Several tornadoes churning in the Texas Panhandle, snapping cell towers in half, pulling down poles. After mudslides in California, the storm stretching from Wyoming, Colorado to Utah and Arizona, while millions in cities like Denver are hunkering down for a long night of heavy snowfall.
So
I am a little bit nervous, especially the fact that you never know that the power could cut off.
With up to several feet in higher elevations and a foot or more in some metro areas like Denver, the massive slow-moving storm is expected to be one of the worst in years.
The original forecast was like anywhere from 2 feet to 5 feet of snow. I was like, oh boy.
At Denver's airport, nearly 2,000 flights have been canceled, stranding travelers trying to make it home.
Had a couple flights canceled.
Colorado's governor activating the National Guard, ready to make the same type of rescues the state saw during its bomb cyclone in 2019.
You don't want to have to be one of those that's searched for and rescued. Better to be safe at home.
While in the backcountry, avalanche danger grows with every new foot of snow during an already deadly season. Avalanches responsible for 11 deaths this winter alone. The severe weather, now threatening millions, is expected to last through Monday.
And Gotti now joins us from Denver. Gotti, how concerned are officials tonight about power outages?
Well, Jose, we've already started to see some sporadic power outages reported affecting about a couple of thousand people here in the Denver area. Crews working extremely quickly to get power restored before the worst of it hits tonight. Back to you.
Gotti Schwartz in Denver, thank you. The massive COVID relief bill was signed into law just 2 days ago, but this weekend, Americans started receiving those checks, some totaling thousands of dollars. Kelly O'Donnell is at the White House with when your money will arrive.
COVID relief is now showing up as money in the bank and lighting up social media. $1,400 for Steve Martinez in San Antonio.
I think it was a nice surprise to see that it came so soon, and it couldn't come at a better time.
The key to fast delivery, this first wave of direct payments going to qualified Americans who filed tax returns that linked their bank accounts to the IRS.
My phone got a notification saying that the IRS had direct deposited, and I was on the phone with my mom. I'm like, Mom, I got money.
$5,600 for 25-year-old mom Brianna Rains, who is out of work in Casper, Wyoming.
I have some bills that are behind, obviously, so those are all already caught up. I got all of those caught up this morning.
In Springfield, Missouri, the COVID relief math means Faith Purdue's family of 5 qualified for $7,000 they received today.
To have a little bit of weight lifted off of our shoulders, to not have to worry as much as maybe what the next few months hold.
But the rollout of deposits, paper checks, and debit cards is expected to take weeks.
85% of the households in America will be getting this money.
To track your check, the IRS says its website will provide daily updates with its...
That's all I was saying. There should be no way that we can't get out of debt because, again, the brainwashing and indoctrination they say in school is what? The economy is good when fucking people got money in the bank. Because for every dollar you put in the bank, they inflate it and put interest to it to loan to somebody for $10. You understand? Henceforth, them being worried about overheating or causing inflation in the American economy, because instead of that money coming from abroad or whatever whatnot, we just printed that shit and said here, and now it's going into the bank account, and now we're able to loan that stuff out to people in other countries. You understand? That's why they're scared, because they're like, you're gonna cause a fucking a Venezuela incident where the money goes down. But yet, that's not going to happen. Why? Because what do you see around the world?
How they're devaluating and deflating other people's
money, but also going after them and fucking with them with the price of oil. Because again, we're still tied to the petrodollar. And on the stuff you're hearing on the side, what's going on, the more that they call those conflicts and so forth, it keeps our dollar strong. People don't realize that. That's why our dollar's not going to devalue. They have it in the bag that they understand what they're going to do. Henceforth, the shit going on to compensate so that we don't overheat. You're going to see conflicts in other areas so that our, say, money influx coming in is going to be from weapons still. Like it has been. That's why anytime our economy goes up is because motherfuckers are getting raped on fucking petrol, gas prices.
And the very little things that they can have.
And weapons being sold.
This is crazy, man.
A winding line of migrants waiting to cross the Rio Grande,
Oh my
crowding
God.
into small rafts, then being pulled onto U.S. soil.
Oh
The
my
dramatic
God,
new video
man.
comes as migrant crossings are on the rise, and harrowing images of rescues on the water. Migrants pulled towards America due to worsening conditions in their home countries and the perception of more tolerant policies from the new Biden administration. Some, like Jose Chacon,
What's fucked up is the conditions where the area is it's not bad there. It's worse here in America if people realize about COVID. It's just supposedly our monetary funds is stronger than everywhere else, in a sense. Therefore, in their country like yours, it's destabilized because the monetary is seen as fucking not strong. So it's not where you wish to be at because you got to do a whole lot more energy to try to get the same amount that you had.
Yeah.
But yet, if you stay there, you don't have the racism, all the bullshit, and all the bullshit, and all the bullshit like here.
No, you're part of it. You're not being
You
seen
have
as want to come and take
and fucking all this shit.
Be like a leech and shit and be.
There, if your dollar was strong, your hospitalization and healthcare would be able to keep up with what's going on. Here, it's showing our healthcare is not able to keep up, even though we're supposed to be the fucking whatever richest country in the world. Bullshit stuff. You come here, you guys, and fucking, they're just gonna stick you in a cage. And forever rest of your life, you're fucking stuck with this bullshit, dude. And it's scary, dude. It's sad. It's fucking fucked.
asking Biden for help and a better future for him and his children. The number of unaccompanied kids in Border Patrol custody now at a record high. Texas Democratic Congressman Henry Cuellar posted that video you first saw, not yet verified by NBC News. He visited a detention center this past week.
I said, what messages are you hearing? Do you hear the president say, don't come now, come later? They said no. I said, do you hear the neighbor, friends, families network? Hey, I'm coming over, crossover. They said yes. So they said, hey, we can come across.
The Biden administration scrambling to find more shelter facilities to house them. While the Washington Post reports ICE agents are urgently asking for volunteers to help handle the surge at the border.
This administration has made clear that we are going to pursue an effective and humane immigration policy, and we've made clear that now is not the time to come to the United States.
Biden hoping to succeed where presidents of both parties have failed, urging Congress to pass comprehensive immigration reform, which would include a path to citizenship. All the while, thousands of migrants wait.
And Ali, there's news coming just in the last half hour from the Department of Homeland Security.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Jose. In response to that surge in unaccompanied minors crossing into the U.S., we're learning tonight that Homeland Security Secretary Alejandro Mayorkas is directing FEMA to help, looking at things like expanding capacity in appropriate shelters, as well as security and other support measures. Jose?
Ali Vitali in Washington, thank you very much. Friends, family, and supporters of Breonna Taylor united to celebrate her life today. It's been a year since she was killed by Louisville police. Her death changing the conversation about racial injustice and renewing calls for accountability. Antonia Hilton reports.
An emotional day as hundreds gathered in downtown Louisville and across the country to honor the memory of Breonna Taylor. 1 year ago today, the 26-year-old was shot and killed by Louisville Metro police officers who executed a no-knock warrant and broke through her front door with a battering ram. Renewed calls for action 6 months after a grand jury declined to hold any of the officers direct.
The sad thing is, if her boyfriend had entering into a dwelling, the mannerism of which the officers enter, because they entered with and received fire, the boyfriend didn't get hit, but they're in this same area of each other, and the amount of rounds that were fired, he had to have used her as a shield. Stop her a lot for speaking on that. The amount of fire, excessive force that they used after entering the building or dwelling, I should say, and upon entering, receiving force against them, the barrage of bullets in the direction that they were firing at that which was fired upon them. But yet she was killed. But he was never grazed or wounded, the boyfriend.
Right, with the amount, like you're saying, with the amount of shots that they shoot.
She had to have been laying in front of him, he on the side, and fired. For her to take all the bullets, he nothing. We got the officer in the leg, which caused the excessive force, a barrage. Yet the officer shouldn't have been there anyways because her information was wrong. Went to the wrong house, like always, like in the record that Brother Angel let you borrow from his father. I said, this shit ain't new. Once you listen to this, that's why I laughed when that record he gave to you, because it was right on par with this, because it's when you're listening about Breonna Taylor and shit. You understand? What was the song about, besides the one before the one where they talk about fucking Whitey's going to the moon? It was about no-knock warrants. And we tired of dying, because we don't feel like knocking. Every time we don't knock, one of us dies. You understand? That fucking album from the 70s. And here we are with Breonna Taylor. 2021. 2020. You understand? That's why my thing, why I was saying about Black Lives Matter bullshit, is the motherfuckers were like the album thing, I would be playing this record, or that song would be my anthem. You understand? Why I said what I said. Because what that was talking about is exactly what just happened. And people still moving forward and doing what they're saying it is doing, instead of just being hooligans getting shot in their arms and shit, so they can be doing press offerings and other things like that for the constituents. But then you get the other constituents to get the shot in their arms so they can be the fucking emancipated and do the thing for the people so they can get some funds into their community. But then what's going on with the other part of the community is if you don't suck up to somebody that's supposed to be thrown out of power, you understand what I'm saying? That Cuomo shit. And then if Cuomo's doing what he's doing as he's stating, how come again in New York there's this huge ass disparity between who's getting vaccinated and who's not getting vaccinated? You understand what I'm saying? But he got all the goody up next around him saying, yeah, this man doing all this stuff, but again, why is there a big, huge disparity? You understand what I'm saying? That was the difference between Malcolm X's movement, rest in peace, and Martin Luther King's movement, rest in peace. Why he said what he said against the churches, because he's seen that the churches being manipulated and controlled by the government to pacify the masses, and infiltration and so forth. You know what I'm saying? Brother Martin didn't realize that for a minute, and then he started too. And they assassinated him for it. Well, I think it's interesting how the conspiracies, things that they say is conspiracy, but yet us Africans and the knowledge and movement and so forth, and things that we see, is, again, that's why Afeni Shakur's son was killed. Because again, as you heard, Afeni Shakur was involved in such. Same with his father, Tupac's father. You know what I'm saying? Things that the man sung about and other things like as such, they try to placate it as this is some shit, but people don't understand where it come from and how it come about. Again, his father was put in a fake ass thing to help take out the security for Malcolm X, so he assassinated him.
Yeah.
His mother arrested while he was in the womb. People don't understand how things can be passed. Become the first person on TV to come as a black actor to get looked at as being governor and so forth. They was talking about in African American magazines back when I was a teenager, and next thing you know, man's dead. You understand? He could have been Obama back in the 90s. Easy. This shit crazy.
Directly responsible for Breonna's death. At today's rally, Hannah Drake, a local poet and activist, says this case has forever changed her.
I'm a mother of a daughter named Breonna, and I worry about her every day. I worry about myself every day. This city took something from me. It took something from Black people.
And Breonna Taylor's death has now transformed the city at large, leading Louisville to pass Breonna's Law, banning no-knock warrants, and a series of reforms addressing police-community relations. Attica Scott was instrumental in that work.
When you look around, has much changed in 6 months?
Not as far as policy, not as far as practices with the police department, but what has changed is the people.
Taylor's mother, Tamika Palmer, says the fight isn't over.
For me, it's still about these officers being arrested. It's still about somebody paying for the crimes that were committed against her.
For Hannah Drake,
my only hope is to do something that makes this city better and this world better.
Fears that Taylor's case won't be the last of its kind. Antonia Hilton, NBC News, Louisville, Kentucky.
Up next, the murder of another young woman is sparking a new movement across the globe. Shocking murder in London is sparking international outrage. Today, thousands gathered to grieve the 33-year-old, including the Duchess of Cambridge, Kate Middleton. It's all started a global movement about the everyday threats facing women. Molly Hunter reports.
Today, thousands came out in London to honor Sarah Everard, the 33-year-old.
Killed by her fucking boyfriend and shit. This shit that needs to stop, man. This weirdo fucking people fucking killing other motherfuckers because they can't fucking deal with themselves.
Kate Middleton paying her respects.
It could have been me. It could have been my friends.
An elite male police officer.
Male police officer or male police officer like sex gender or male police officer? What's an elite officer?
48-year-old Wayne Cousins has been charged with Sarah's murder. And tonight, police seen arresting women for showing up to this unauthorized vigil. Surveillance video shows Sarah walking home in London around 9:30 p.m. on March 3rd, just before she disappeared. A week later, her body found buried here about 90 minutes outside of London. In a statement, her family writes she was strong and principled and a shining example to us all. And now, women in London and around the world are outraged but not surprised. The post, "Text me when you get home," going viral. Women sharing their own familiar nighttime routines, keys in hand, on the phone, sharing Uber details just in case. Activist Jamie Klingler helps lead the movement Reclaim These Streets.
Why is it resonating with women all over the world? I mean, my friends in the US, my friends across Europe and Asia are posting about this.
I think part of it is it's the worst case scenario. It was the boogeyman. It's the absolute fear that you could do everything right and still end up in the worst situation because a man perpetrated this violence on you.
Around the world, 6 women are killed every hour by men. And for women of color, their cases rarely in the headlines.
And it's not about what we do. Like women taking self-defense classes, what you're wearing, if you're drinking. We've got to teach boys and men not to attack.
It happens everywhere, but tonight on doorsteps in London, candles to remember Sarah. Molly Hunter, NBC News, London.
Still ahead, has the pandemic changed parenting forever? The lessons learned during the most challenging year.
People got to talk to their kids like they did back in the 1900s.
An Oklahoma high school girls basketball team is in the spotlight again tonight. This this time for all the right reasons. Today, the Norman High Lady Tigers won a state title game. Comes after controversy at a game earlier in the week when an announcer made racist comments over an open microphone when the team kneeled during the national anthem. We're now a year into COVID lockdown and getting a much clearer picture of the profound impact on families living under one roof. In particular, the psychological and economic toll on parents with young kids at home.
People forgetting about them open mics.
No matter where you're from, parenting during the year of COVID has turned life upside down.
My wife and I were scrambling.
This is the most challenging time as a parent. This is very, very stressful.
In Washington, D.C., Lanita...
I really actually got to teach my kids some shit. Oh my God. I ain't got somebody else doing it. I actually got to sit down with this motherfucker and come off the top of my forehead and entertain. Uh-oh. I don't know what to do. What do I do? I know. I bitch, moan, and complain and get other people to get back on the job to raise this motherfucker. That's what I do. Damn it. How did my great-grandparents raise my great-grandma and grandpa? Like this. But I can't handle it. I can't handle it. Having to talk to you 24/7. That damn kid. Ain't got no chores to do. No animals to pick, kill, fucking walk, fucking pick up some rocks. God damn it. Tell me how many you got. Count them out. Make some squares. You know what I'm saying? It's like, man. Oh my God, I gotta deal with this motherfucker for all this time. Usually some bitch is gone for 18 hours a day. You wanna ask me a question over and over again? Yeah, where's your teacher?
Where's the escape button?
Where's the fucking red button? Where's the off button? Why did I make it go away?
Maybe if I just don't look at you,
Right.
you just disappear.
I put this thing that has screen movement on it, and you'll ignore me. I'll get sucked into this. Damn it, it's not working anymore. What do I do? I want to ask some questions. Sad.
Has gone through a lot.
It's definitely nonstop. There's barely time to, just unwind.
Barely any time, because in addition to having her own 3 kids at home with her husband, now she's back managing a child care center, giving other parents something they desperately needed.
They were cashiers or working in the fast food industry, and so if they didn't go to work, they didn't get paid.
Mothers have been especially hard hit with parenting responsibilities. In 2020, about 700,000 with young children left the workforce. 2/3 of them were mothers. Studies also show 1 in 3 mothers have considered downshifting their careers.
Boy, it pissed y'all off if you knew. There's people out there that are willing to pay back before the pandemic $35 an hour or more just to be able to have their kid watch so they can fucking relax after they drive from 3-hour drive and have the stuff pulled out of their car for them because they don't want to deal with the motherfucker. Think of that, people. And y'all over here crying. Now, the issue is, who's really crying is those people that was paying you, honey. The $35 an hour so that they can fucking decompress and have no idea what their kids fucking eat because everybody else where they just drove from in the city, their kid is watched by somebody else. Them motherfuckers is freaking the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? They is freaking out. Not saying the ones that you work for, because they had some fucking soul to them and shit like that. But I'm saying the people from that demographics, ooh, boy. They hate it. That's all they're showing right here is people from fucking upper class that would have the money to pay a Maria or somebody fucking $35 an hour or better. To fucking not have to listen to their kids anymore after they get out the car. Here, take this little son of a bitch.
Have your boyfriend put my stuff over there. Or your husband. Put yourself over there. We're going drinking. Give the kids this. What are we supposed to do? Those are the people I see freaking out because I ain't coming to your house, man. I got my own kids. It's coronavirus, or poor people getting trapped in the house with them people, like that one lady was, where the people were saying, "Fuck, I ain't been able to leave the house." Like they got their own place to live and shit, but the fucking bosses are like, "If you leave, you're fired." So I was like, "What do I do?" That's just crazy.
To roll with the punches, take it day by day.
In New York, Alyssa Ehrlich is one of them. With 2 young daughters, this PR consultant dramatically reduced her business.
The choice was obvious to us because I'm a freelancer and my husband's job brings in our health insurance. It just, every day can be challenging for me.
How would you rate your stress?
My own stress has been pretty high. The unknown was a lot for me to get adjusted to. Not knowing what school would look like in the next month, not knowing if I'd be on a phone call and someone would burst in asking me to print a worksheet.
Some fathers are home more too.
Was it difficult with the mask on and learning?
In Seattle, Will Station used to travel for...
Someone would have to burst in and ask me to stop my work so that I could print out a worksheet for school. Why don't you guys set up a situation to where that won't happen, since, like, you don't have that stuff in the same room? Sounds like you got enough money to where, you know what I'm saying, you do like we did and you upgrade your printer. You still have your old printer. Give that to the kids to use so no one busts in asking you to fucking print out a worksheet. Right?
Give them fuckers a printer.
Or you use the one that we got that I asked you to upgrade to so that you can, you know what I'm saying? And you had that done. And you can't even hear this shit.
But no, let's make it hard. Even though we got all the resources.
Point and click and kid ain't got a buggy. I mean, why would the kid ask you to print something out, dude, when the kids don't know how to... Kids know how to use the phones better than us. Why the fuck is the kid gotta ask you to do some shit like that when all you gotta do is just do it a couple times a child to show them?
And they'll be showing you.
Exactly. That's what I don't get.
No, Mom, this is faster.
That's what I don't get. I mean, how many times I'm looking back to when we was dropping the silver off, honey. At the paper lady, the Spanish sister that moved up where Natalie lived. And the little boy didn't even talk English. He wasn't old enough to talk, and he was straight jamming with his sister with the phone.
I know.
Turning her shit. And he's like, hold on a minute. Why would your kid? That's why I keep laughing in my head when these people make excuses. Why would your child have to ask you some shit if you don't show them here? Instead of playing Angry Birds or the new fucking stupid other shit.
Never pathways or something.
Here, you need this right here. Okay, honey, here. Go to PDF or go to print. Here, this says printer on the side. It's these 3 little things on the side right here. This person's talking to you. I mean, yeah, set them up to where. I mean, it's sad. It's sad, man.
Work a lot, and his wife handled school concerns. Not anymore. What did you notice about how your kids were handling remote learning?
They were not too excited about it.
So he got creative.
Jaden, when was your first day of school?
To get his kids more engaged. Does it feel like a heavy lift?
You do your work, you're overseeing your kids' work, you're trying to make sure you cook a lunch, you got to be the janitor and clean up after them each day. I'm exhausted when I hit the pillow at night.
Still, he's seeing benefits.
This is bonus time. I don't know what things are going to look like when the pandemic is over, but I sure hope we have flexibility.
Flexibility essential in a critical course on parenting during a pandemic. Rahima Ellis, NBC News.
When we come back, the family that went all in to save these miracle puppies amid an unfolding disaster.
Huh? I just realized I'm gonna be running a reactor. I gotta get the things going. Be running a reactor. Get a month in on it. Get back up. Get some videos running. And have them up live, inshallah. Showing true. These goofballs still ain't been able to do what I do. And now they got a TV fucking show. Yeah. Let's see if anybody can do what I do. Me against the world now. I against the lemmings, and the lemmings still ain't been able to do nothing. I ain't been able to form this. See, that shit's evolving. The white lines and everything since we've been here. Stuff's still growing. All clay soil. Titanium and copper and gold. Tritiums and other things. What does your Gans crystals look like? Goofballs over your sodium chloride. Your caustic methods. Anyhow. Oh, man. Yep. Send them down to where we going to have our shield against your shield, and we going to be whacking you guys because your little GMO fucking food's going to be pollinated by our motherfucking bees, nigga. Fight fire with fire. Metallica. Love you, Uncle Dave. First drummer for the motherfuckers, David. Let me make it. So, sitting here listening to music, and something always moves around. The vibration of it. I set it up here on purpose. I was shocked to see if it actually did fall. But my cesium burl, because this guy has burl that's blue burl. It's replaced with cesium. When I got it, it's worth more than the car. And the huge chunk that was inside, when we moved up here from the shop, it split. And this section right here was where it was sitting. It just fell off the back. When I was hoping, because I seen a crack, is that the host rock, the aquamarine, would split from the host rock. And I would have a solid solid aqua that would come out cleanly. And Allahu Akbar. These are tourmalines. There's a couple little small cesium whorls in there. But look, mama. Ain't no blue. You know what that means. It's a full aqua.
Feel weight. Vibration just like the Egyptian song. Wow. Survived the rain. Been sitting out there for a minute. You couldn't have done it any better. It let itself go.
I'd been grinding this stuff down to make my fuel for my HHO. And now I have a full aqua of it to work with. Because I'd gotten some chips of it. And things are expensive. Whew. Brother had pieces like this inside of his case for $6, $7, $8, $9, not $100, $1,000. And that was before COVID. Monetary means nothing to me. It's the power of what's inside of this guy and how to use it. The rarest of the rare. Other than the suicide world. But these guys right here are worth more than Alexandrite. And the energetics from it is just crazy. Wow.
the blue in them, why it's such a crazy blue, is the cesium. Replaces the Fe3 or the iron in it. Iron is yellow. And so that refractory of it, otherwise I see this as blue, but it's not the real color of it. The impurities give it the color. Otherwise, other than this guy, which took the place of the red beryl, which is super expensive beryl because it has no impurities, you have one what, because of its impurities, is just as expensive, if not more. Especially after the world realizes what I'm able to do with it. Cesium clocks are more powerful than nuclear and atomic clocks. And cesium or cesium is what I pull from poolisite, as you've seen, slammed with silver, and I made platinum with it live. It's one of my liquid fuels in there that, as stuff transforms, it goes back in. Oh man, putting this in my water container and drinking. Otherwise, gem quality poolisite. Doesn't have to be gem quality, but gem quality is better. But gem quality polosite is 40% cesium. You understand? Henceforth, the videos I had on my channel before, I took my stuff down showing the algorithms of how much to grind to get what and get what from what and how to extract it and how to smash it and get the things to go together and recombine themselves into new elements and other things. Not from their magnetics or gravity. Nothing to do with the keshe stuff, but through low energy nuclear reactions and low energy nuclear lattice crystalline enabled reactions through ZPE 0-point energetics and Vinci jet water crystals H4 and above, so forth. But, dude, there's 3 of my wife's cars in my hand. But it's even better. Instead of using gasoline like dumb fucks talking to you guys about using, this right here, the energetics in it actually would get you across the universe and back. Because we're using right now, cesium, metal, liquid fuel, motherfucking ion thrusters, and so forth. And what have I made on Earth? An ion thruster, liquid fuel metal. I don't use sodium chloride in this as a reactant. I use liquid metal ions. Anyhow, love and light. Love and light. The thing why little kids do that, but also rock collectors, it keeps us healthy. A lot of people don't realize that. The reason behind it, just like doing lapidary work by hand, not using chemicals and shit. Changes your eye colors, all kind of stuff. Anyhow, I talk too much.
Your dreams, your sex outside.
Oh yeah. Craziest feeling I ever felt from an aqua. And a good buddy found it. Found them and are named in the geological book in the world for finding them.
They have it in the classification of borderite, the one that I was collecting.
No, I was just looking up the viral site. Viral site. However, stop for how you say it. What is that? Perfect. That's why I picked out this piece. I'm having all the aquas that I've had. Is that clay and this? They don't form together, but they'll mix. It's like the ice cream pocket in Maine.
grind these guys down. Yeah. Turn it into pieces that are going to the beehive. From the beehive. What's crazy is you can see the quantum tunnels like I was showing through the fourth phase of water going in and out. Like I was sharing with you in one of my specimens.
What are those, like bubbles, like, or tunnelings, you know?
That I shared with brother why he posted that and shared. 2, 4, 6. 5 per 12. Like we are, Lyotropic, like a crystal pearl. We make the color red. Yes, sir. Put that in the water and so forth. Anybody to drink. All those mercies. Gonna hook the wagon back of this, fill some buckets up with gravel from the pile over there. Work on the road, doing on some spots. For the hills with some snow. Tomorrow my dad comes tomorrow from Argentina. Love him like.